hello. Thank you for doing first tool. Thank you, thank you. We are lagging a little bit. I don't know why. You know what? I know why. I forgot to check my settings. Hello, Jenny. Hello, hello. Hi, Cheese Wizard. Hi, Eve. Hello, hello, everyone. Give me a second. I'm fixing. We're starting up a new game, so it's looking a little rough for a moment while I fix this. Okay. I think I generally fixed it. Hello, hello, Virgil, hello, the Shadow Willow. It's good to see you again. I'm good. How are you? What do you mean with what do you mean with Peak? Peak is a new game. It came out on the 16th. We are going to play with Dulabun and Stray. Peak, yes, we're playing Peak. So basically, we're just going to explore and climb a mountain together, which I honestly am excited for. I saw a couple videos about it. It just came out, and it looks like it's going to be a good time. So that's what we're going to play. And there's some. It looks like there's some character customization. I'm excited for that. We just hosted and got in, so it's going to take us a couple minutes, I think, to set up, and then we'll be playing. Yeah. So I'm gonna go over here to this so we can actually hear it and see all the things, and I'm going to
It should take long.
undeafen. So
Hello,
now,
hello.
hello, hello. My chat can hear both of you now.
Amazing news. Gotta go to my thing.
Are there any trees with hummingbirds in that mountain? Probably not. I don't think that there will be any hummingbirds here. Move this over. Oh, I don't know if my redeems are gonna work today. Yesterday, VTube Studio shut down and none of my redeems worked, but
Oh
we'll have to
god.
see. Oh yeah, like everything
That
broke.
sounds atrocious.
Every single thing was busted.
Oh my god.
Oh, we had a head pat. Did the head pat go through everyone? Did anybody see the head pat? Or am I manually pushing buttons again today?
Did sound alerts ever start working for you again, or?
Yeah. Yeah, the sound. Oh no, nothing
Okay.
works.
Oh.
Oh no.
Is that a sound alert? The thing that broke?
Nope. It's my actual physical asset toggle redeems. Like head
Oh, it's
pat
BTS.
and chat
I
uppies
see.
and all of that. It's all broken. It's all broken again. It was broken
What?
yesterday. I don't
I
know
don't
why.
understand why.
I think they don't work. What happened? I don't know. I know that I had to reconnect to Twitch yesterday on V2 Studio simply because it only lasts like 30 days, so it was time for me to do that. So I did it, and then I turned off V2 Studio and turned it back on because that's what you're kind of supposed to do, kind of like to reset it to make sure it goes through all the things. Um, and it didn't work, and the stuff still doesn't work. I don't know if I have to like disconnect and reconnect, even though I already did that twice last night before today, assuming that like doing that and then turning everything off and then turning my computer off would like make sure it actually did the reset, but apparently not. So it's fine. We'll manually push buttons. I might just pull out the plushie again, to distract us all with the fact that like my stuff don't work. Actually, I can't because we're lagging. All right.
Oh my gosh. So
Is
is it like
that the
all of
hubby icon?
BTS?
Yeah, every single redeem that I have on V2 Studio, the color outfit, the color changes, the outfits, the hairs, the all the other little items and assets, head pats, chat uppies that I use, the throne, the cage, everything. None of it works. Yippee plushie. Yeah, I tried to pull the plushie out, but it's taking up too many resources currently. I think it's also just too hot in my room. It's like 95 degrees in here. Um, so we'll deal with it. Chat will be okay. But that also just means we don't get any like hard eyes or anything like that because it won't work.
Aw.
It's not gonna work. What I can do though is turn my controls. I can help with that. Thank you for the pretty in pink. Let me find that and turn that on for you. This is gonna be an experience. Last night I was just chatting, so it like wasn't too bad because I could just fully devote my right hand to pushing buttons on the stream deck. But that's gonna be different tonight. Okay. There we go. Now we're pink. We're resuming, actually. Give me a second, because this decided to pop up. I swear. The last 2 streams, when I start, scuff stream. Both times. Pat, 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 pat. Get head pats. Get head pats. Yes, indeed. We're gonna try our best. Okay. We've got a passport here. And we're holding it with both hands, because one is not enough. This is a two-handed experience. What is this? Invite kiosk? Invite friends? Oh, neither of you are online. I don't know if you're gonna be able to... Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just join you.
Okay, it should be able to work where you could just, like, join. It's true, it's a really heavy passport. We gotta hold it with 2 hands. With all of our fingies. With all, looks like 8 of our fingies. I don't think we have 10.
All 8 of our fingies.
I don't think we have 10 here. Oh, look at our little feet. That's wild. There's gotta be... I know we get to customize characters, but I
It
don't know
doesn't say that you're
where.
playing anything yet.
Oh? I know I've been having a bunch of problems with that as well recently.
My Twitch thing.
I mean, I can invite you
see.
both if it just, it's your blood circulation. Okay, your arms are purple. It's true, our arms are currently purple. I don't think they'll stay purple
Pop my
for
chat
that long,
out.
though. Do you have your stream going, too?
I just opened it up.
Oh, okay.
I just popped my chat out.
Nice.
Should be able to
Hi,
invite me
Virgil.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
I said.
Now it says that you're playing it.
There we go. Bye, dragon. Bye. Have a wonderful night. That's one joined. It does also use,
Self as online.
Oh, I see.
I don't know
This
how
is
to
right.
do it.
Second. I sent you invite.
Ooh, fancy.
Now we should be able... Looks like Julep and I need
What's
it to
happening?
mute. And...
Hello?
Oh my god. Oh, hold on. You're so loud.
I don't know if this
You're
is considered
blasting my
peak
ears.
gaming. I've never
Oh.
played it.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Please, don't say a word. Okay, can you say something, please?
Hello?
Okay, let me turn it down a little bit more. Give me... Okay. And say something, please.
Hello?
Very good. Okay. Turn it down just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. I had to turn it all the way down because it was so loud that it actually made my ears ring. All right.
My bad.
No, you're good. It's not your fault.
Oh, okay.
My
so is
bad.
this-
You know what? Maybe
Well,
we
damn.
can't customize characters. Maybe we can't. I think we just get set like this. You're green.
I'm green.
You look really cute.
You're purple and I'm green. We
I
traded.
know. We traded.
That's funny.
We did.
Hold on, I gotta go get my chat. Ooh, yeah, I
Oh,
gotta
should
play this
we?
in,
Are we gonna share
window
chats?
mode.
Give
Sure.
me a heart attack. Yeah, it gave me a heart attack too. It was loud at first. All right, let
Oh my
me
God.
My bad.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that every game ever decides that, like,
There, so
oh, you know
there's
what would be
that.
great? What if we opened everything at 100% volume all of the time? No
Every
choice.
single time, without fail.
Without fail. Let me get this stream together. Wow. They're hitting you with that lobster. I think, is that the lobster one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just wanted to be able to see my chat.
yeah.
I'm trying to pop
Invite.
my chat out.
There we go. I sent you the invite,
Hello, hello. Hold
and
on.
then I'll start the
Pop
share
out chat.
streaming. Far should be the green one. Yeah,
Incredible.
it's
Okay,
okay. We
hold
switched colors for the night. It's all right.
We
I can do
traded. It's
purple.
fancy.
Yeah.
I also... Can you even choose colors?
Apparently not. I haven't found anything yet. It might be possible like later on or something like that, but I haven't seen it.
Colors. Yeah, you can choose colors. It's in the first tab.
First tab. What does that mean?
I apologize. I am not ignoring anyone. I'm just
Open your
ill-prepared.
passport. Go to the hand tab.
Let's see.
Okay. Give me
There
a
we
second.
go.
I gotta. I'm trying to get all of the shared stuff. There we go. There's that. There's
Why do I hear
shared
myself?
chat.
I don't know.
It might. It might be from Stray's mic.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Wow, shared chat. The
Virgil.
first thing I see is a Virgil copy pasta.
Not the Marvel rivals.
The first thing I see is a copy pasta. Oh
No,
my god.
no.
Okay. How do I open my
There we go.
passport?
Is it one?
Hold out your passport
Oh,
and then
I
hold
found it.
down your left click.
Ooh.
Oh.
And then
Ooh.
customize your character. The hand is your hand.
Oh, we'll do it right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of it's obvious except for the hand is like skin color and the weird squiggly thing is like accessories or whatever.
My Howl lives. Who is Saint Pringles? Is that Paul? Did you get into your other account? Is that what this is? I think Homie got into his other account.
Oh yeah?
Yes, have a good night, Dragon.
Oh my god, there's like outfits and stuff that we don't have. This is precious. Alright. I'm green. Let's look around a little bit. The quality of my game is not gonna look good. Oh, it's a mirror. Wow.
This looks very confused. I like that. That's funny.
Remember that the TSA are aggressive, so try to be chill.
I look so dumb. Oh, we're just in character customization right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Luffy, in my defense, I just went live. The stream is a fetus. It's not even 10 minutes
Oh, I know we
into
can
the stream.
piggyback and grab. Look, we got little grabby hands. Can you see this? Can you see my little? We do only have
This
4
looks so
fingers.
stupid.
I don't know how to like initiate contact here. I don't know how this works. Rock climbing? Oh, it is rock climbing.
It's perfect.
Rope? Ooh! How do I... Oh! Wow.
Rock climbing?
Yeah.
Can I do it with my passport out? Or no?
Oh.
Probably not.
You can just
Can I-
climb me up here.
Oh wow.
I wonder if I can like climb down, if I'm gonna like slide off like some... Oh, so you can just kind of
Oh my
like... We've got incredible grip strength.
My pieces.
Incredible.
I've fallen. Is that Cinnabunny? Hi, DMR. Sorry, guys. I had not popped my chat out right away. I wasn't ignoring anybody. I just couldn't see.
Hold out your hand. Hold right click.
What? What?
I'm holding it.
God, you fall like a toddler. Like your little hand just made grabbies.
Hold on, let me look at controls.
And maybe we have to be like in the thing. Look
My
at
little
you.
fingies.
Our fingies can touch.
Swiper,
Oh my
no
God.
swiping! Swiper, no swiping! Not the jar. You know what?
Oh,
I'm
thank
used to the
you
jar.
for the cat ears. Let me find him. Oh, how do you on the floor? Oh my God. And a belt choker? Uh-oh. There it is. Again, chat, sorry
Can
for
I-
any delays and, like,
Come here.
stuff happening.
grab
It's
your
just because I
throat.
have to do all my redeems manually until I figure out what's wrong, so bear with me. How are you emoting? How are you doing that? Help.
R.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
I don't. I gotta go look in the mirror. What am I doing?
Oh, this.
There's a mirror over here. Let me look.
If you guys are
They're so
hearing
sad.
any of them twice, it might just be that my mic is loud.
Oh
My
my
mic settings
God.
change every time OBS decides to update or look at me or breathe. So,
Oh,
look at my little filter thingies.
I love this. Did you figure out how to piggyback each other yet? Have we figured that one out? I feel like I
I
should
am
put some
okay.
shirts
I
on.
think I would not say that I am better. I'm just more functional at the time. Like right now, I think I'm alright for now.
I feel like pants are more appropriate.
I'm so beautiful. There's nothing more beautiful than this.
Alright. Wee.
Medea, yes. Most of us have watched Medea. Medea is not a new thing. I crash out at
Recording.
least twice a week now.
Oh, gate kiosk. Board flight. Oh, so this is how we get out of here. I see.
Ooh, I can sprint.
Yeah, we got stamina. Are you ready to go?
Oh, is that what that bar is? I thought it was a health bar. Look at my stupid toes.
Yeah, you can see your feet and your hands.
And that's it.
Are we ready to go?
That's okay, Bluey. I appreciate it.
I'm ready.
Right. Look at us go! Oh, this reminds me of Animal Crossing.
We crash out together in this household. It's true.
Okay. Luggage.
What's that?
Ooh.
E.
Sports drink?
How to Not Die, a guide by Scoutmaster Myers.
Nice.
What is this, Camp Laszlo? What is this?
We got some.
Oh,
There's some stuff in here.
Flip page. Oh, I see. Nature. That's long as hell.
Most of my friends in high school were theater kids. I did some lighting and chorus work, but
Sure.
yes, they all love Medea.
Oh! I slipped.
Yes, it's called Peak. Touch this water because I was on fire. I don't know if that helps. What is that? What is that? Fly? What is it? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a horn. I was like, oh my god, why is there flies in this game? What's gonna happen if the flies find me?
Kind of sounds like a fly, doesn't it? That'll be a fun time.
Ooh. All hail the magic
around. There's
conch.
gotta be more stuff here, yeah?
Where do I put
What
this?
is this? Bing bong?
What do I do with the
Oh my
magic conch?
god! I
put it in
got
here?
a friend. I think this might be me. It's a green
Oh,
bird.
oh, it's beautiful.
What do I do with it?
What is this?
Just have to hold it, I guess. If I let it go.
Well, is there a, like, can I chant rituals into my magic conch or no? That's what's important right now.
Got a squeaky toy.
Oh, this whole beach is covered in shells. Maybe they're not important.
No, I not be. I know. Was there something else in here? Oh, I think it got picked up. I think it was like a compass. Looks like you got a backpack, which is good. Can you put more stuff in your backpack, or is that just a thing? Can I
Hold
put
on.
stuff? Oh, I can open your backpack. I'm putting. Oh my god, it sticks out! I put a little toy in there, and it sticks out. It hangs out the back.
Harry, here, look at this. I skimmed through it real quick.
Wilderness
I'll read it more
Handbook.
later.
Okay.
How to not die.
Can you hear them now? You should be blowing out your ears at this point.
Hello?
Flip the page. Oh, I finished that.
Jesus.
What?
Rule
You
0.
look like Lemonhead.
Never
or, like, Lemon
abandon
Grab, whatever that guy's name
A friend
is.
in need.
I just wanted him to look really tired,
Keep
like
moving.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Look around, walk. Okay, we got that. Sprint, we got that. This is a cute way for them to tell
There's
us how
something
to
up
play.
there?
jump. Keep moving up. Hold.
I
Empty-handed
want to
grab
see if there's
wall.
anything up here that'll beat my ass.
In-air grab wall.
That's food, food, food. Exactly.
I think is more important. Empty-handed help up friend. You can help from below. 2. Control to crouch. It's important.
Coconut, coconut.
Stay alive. We have a stamina bar. Life is pain. You can make your way through the untamed wilderness. Oh. Hunger. Don't overpack. Uh-oh.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Let me put this away. Alright.
Hello?
Stray? Hello? We're kind of getting farther away from each other. Do you want to read this book,
Where
or do
the
you
hell
think you're
are
alright?
you?
I'm over here. I never left the plane. I see you.
Oh, there you are.
I'm right here.
Let me put this in your backpack.
Okay.
Come here.
I don't know how to put stuff in my backpack.
We put it in your backpack.
You have to push 4.
No, this is proximity based. We are not on Discord.
Here.
4?
I'm trying to put it in the bag. You already have it on your back. I can.
Oh my god. You're the worst at
Yeah.
explaining things.
Do you want to read this guidebook, this handbook, Stray? I drop it for you.
What is it?
Let me figure out how to drop it. There we go. I checked it out. It just basically controls and like some basic stuffs.
No, this is proximity, guys. That's why if like I get far away and you
Oh,
can't hear Vara,
just
it is
fed it
not
to
an
me.
emergency. It's just the game.
You just fed me that. It's incredible.
How
Yeah.
do I? Oh, okay.
Can you eat yourself,
not
or do you need
die.
somebody to feed you as well? Do you need foods?
Flip page.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one that climbed the tree and broke them open and all that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Going
Okay.
Vara.
Yes.
come here.
Yeah.
Put that.
taking
put that
the
away.
slide away.
Pick it. If you pick up something
Mm-hmm.
and then push the same button that it's on the bottom right, you can put it away and it'll stay in your inventory. But
What?
climb this and try to pick up. Put that. Do you have all your bars full?
I do. I can get rid of this though. I don't.
So
Need
once your bar is full all the way, I found this out already. If you climb up there,
the, yeah.
the coconut will fall instead of going into your inventory, and it'll break, and then you can use the halves to eat them, but you can't eat the whole coconut.
Oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it up there. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's tons of coconuts out here. I thought food was going to be a problem.
No. Okay. What is this, oh, I think it's because I'm packing too heavy. I think I might need to get rid of the the bugle. Might need to go. Because I also have this lantern that we can use.
Huh?
I got a lantern.
Oh, that looks sick.
Yeah, we can
I
use this.
got a compass, and I've got a flare.
Nice! I got a bottle of water. A sports drink.
What the hell?
I found this.
I wonder what the hell
a
that's gonna
lantern,
do.
and this. I think it's just food. I can feed it to you.
I
couldn't
need.
get up to that top one for that coconut. I couldn't. My stamina wasn't big enough. Good enough.
Oh, this tree's way taller than the one that I climbed earlier.
Yeah,
Holy.
it might be better on that one. I might have to like, if we climb up here, I might be able to like jump onto it.
Here, look.
Hmm.
Oh, where'd she go?
Right here.
Oh. Here, check this out.
Yeah.
Is your inventory full?
Yeah. Should I drop something?
Put one thing down. Pick that up. And then aim at that wall with the coconut
Yeah.
and hold Q so that you throw it.
Oh. Oh, we only get one half though? It's
No, it should have broken into two. I think the other one might have went into the wall.
Oh, just my luck. All right, there's more coconuts. this
Streamer
time.
luck, hell yeah. I could have sworn that there was something on top of that rock.
We can go look. We can look up there.
This game's already awesome, damn.
I thought it might just be nice to explore. You know what I mean?
Oh, we gotta climb that shit? Holy.
Yeah, we're gonna go all the way up there. And we have 16
Oh,
hours
there is
to
something
do it.
up there. I knew.
We got 16 hours before it gets reset. The whole map resets every 24 hours.
What the hell? So it's randomly generated every day?
Every 24 hours. Oh, look at these. Are these? Oh, berries? I'm gonna eat a couple.
Oh my god, Vara.
Yeah?
Vara.
What?
It's the suitcases
Oh my god!
from the plane.
That's how I got the water bottle. I got it out of the suitcase. Hold on, I'm struggling to get up there. Oh my god, it is.
I got a mystical tier item. I just got an achievement.
Trail mix. Alright, I gotta get... I like the
Look at
horn,
that.
but it's gotta go. What is that? Some kind of a rope?
Anti-rope spool. It's a here. Look, if you pick it up, I think it gives you a Steam achievement.
I may have poisoned myself.
Oh, it does. Wow, did we get streamer luck?
I think so.
I'm gonna drop
We'll have
it.
to have Stray hold it for a minute.
Yeah. I gotta get rid of this. I like the horn.
Scout
but it's
cookies. That just makes
Trail
you want
mix.
Girl Scout cookies. What the hell?
Got some trail mix. I wouldn't be able to eat that in reality, but... What do we have? Another flare? Cookies?
Rope. Do we really need a compass?
Probably not. I got rid of the horn, because... Oh my god. Come here. Hold on. Stay still.
There's
for me.
another flare in here, so I'm gonna check and see how the flare works.
Stay still for me.
I ate poison.
Did
I
you
have
really?
poison. I eated poison by accident.
For some reason, I can't see your backpack. Okay, you
You
okay?
can't see my backpack?
No, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to...
Look, I got cookies.
I
Mmm.
gotta... hold up.
Scooby snacks.
Give me a second. I gotta drop that. How do I take this out of your backpack?
Oh,
Got it.
oh, this gets rid of hunger multiple times. That's really good.
Day one viewer here noticed me. Oh my god, is this the new howl?
Oh, you put that... I wanted to put this
Please.
rope in there.
Oh, I was pulling out a coconut so that
Oh,
I had
good.
room for the cookies.
Oh, okay.
What's happening?
Alright.
Have you how's your hunger?
I've been eating random berries. Oh my god.
Dang.
It begins.
I got rope.
We gotta find more backpacks.
Sick of this place. Finding
Also-
stuff, going places.
I think it's the jellyfish that poisoned you. I think if you step on a jellyfish, you get poisoned.
I'm bringing my bird plushie with me. Oops.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, I took damage. Rip. I didn't realize it was a big jump.
You've all been noticed. What's this? It's a rock. I was tricked. It's a rock.
We got emotional support plushie.
We did it, chat. Oh my god, don't you do it. Don't you fall into that ocean. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ow.
Bye
My
bye.
cheeks. Not born again.
Vara,
Mm-hmm.
come stand over here and then hold your hand out. Alright, right click.
Yeah. There you go. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This looks neato over here.
That's how it
I
works,
might
so.
have to pause for a second. Oh my god. Did we get the prices right in the chat? Again?
Ooh.
How coming in with the prices right?
Oh.
This is
I
my
really
opportunity.
Okay. Well, now we know.
Welcome to the
All
Price
them
is
is
Right.
very real in this game.
I need a band-aid.
I need something.
I ain't got no stamina.
Oh my god. What's the item today? What is it today, Hawk? Today's item is... What is it?
Where'd Laura go?
I'm still in the same spot. I'm talking to chat. Today's item is
Oh, okay.
a Calicatry.
I mean, I don't think that I
A Calicatry? 4 platforms, perfect for climbing and lounging, built-in scratching post, keeps claws busy, soft LED lighting adds a cozy ambience to any room. Oh, I don't have a cat. Oh, but all this stuff, engineered wood. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. I'm gonna say $625. Where y'all go? Hello?
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 I'm
Where are you?
just chilling. Hello?
Yeah, I'm locking in at 625, Hawk. I'm climbing down this rock form. Really quick. I'm about to be hungry and all of that. Hello? Hello? What happened?
Hello? Hello?
Oh my god. We're all getting like farther away from each other. The card says 400. Really? Rip. I'm gonna eat some of these coconuts. Lulabon? I feel like I'm getting lost in the proximity. Doulabon? Stray? Hello? You this way? Somebody's this way. You know, we're not supposed to, like, wander from each other. Too far.
I am gonna pass away.
Oh my god. Did I find you? Are you over here?
Hello?
Hello?
It's me.
We have to find Doulabun. I don't know what happened to Doulabun.
I'm not gonna live very much longer.
Why, are you hungies?
Well, I ate a bunch of berries, and half of them poisoned me.
Oh.
Toaster
Oh,
underscore
there you
ultimate
are.
just
Hello?
followed.
Hello? Do you have any food? Thank you for the follow, Joseph.
Child
Thank you.
stray.
Do we have food? I mean, we have a couple foods here. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me get in your backpack.
Yeah.
And let me feed you.
Yes.
There we go.
Thank you.
Hello, Toaster. Wow.
She's making the game harder for herself because she has the backpack. The backpack lowers your stamina,
Oh, that's true. Can you take the backpack
your
off?
max stamina.
I could always wear
I
it.
did not know that. I can.
You can always wear the baggy pack.
We do love Mexicats around here.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
We could always
I'm at
take
half
turns.
stamina bar.
Okay.
Wanted to see how heavy it was.
Yeah.
I opened that chest with the rope in it, and I took damage for it,
Okay.
so it took a lot of my stamina bar.
Gotcha, gotcha. I've got a little bit of damage, but not too much. Kind of climbing through the rocks here. We gotta try to find the high ground. And we're gonna need to get some more coconuts too soon.
Where's Stray?
Berries, but no
Oh, there we
cream.
go.
Right here.
Berries, but no cream. What is this?
Ooh, a thing.
2020? What are y'all even saying in the chat? You can't. I don't even know if they can even
And
hear
you
me.
guys already found it. That's why.
I did, yeah.
My God.
Great. I don't want to be coconut guy. You can be coconut guy.
I am gonna be dropping some coconuts.
That's it. Your mom. No, your mom first.
Ooh. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. Continue this way. We gotta try and stick with the group. How'd y'all keep traveling? I'm coming. I had to get some coconuts.
Kind of awful.
Uh-oh.
I'm talking to all y'all.
I'm gonna try and slide this up. Throw this up there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
fine.
Well, maybe I could just eat it because I'm hungry.
We already
now.
have lots of food in the backpack.
Okay, I mean we have a little bit of food in the backpack. I'm just hungry and I can't get the stuff out of the backpack. Beautiful dog woman. Beautiful I can't believe it. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't read dog woman. Oh my god.
What's that?
What? What's what? What are you looking at?
There's a shiny thing down here.
Oh yeah, let's go look at shiny thing.
Oh, it's a jellyfish.
Oh,
Man, that's disappointment.
went all the way down there for nothing. Oh, there's some ropes and stuff over here. We should probably check these out. There's another piece of luggage as well. You know what? There might not be anything. I think Stray's kind of going for it.
It was just 2 band-aids. I used one.
Band-aids?
It's funny that if you're far away from someone, it echoes their voice.
It does. It does.
No,
it
I
does.
find it awful.
But it's mostly you. Your voice is like the worst one because you echo
Oh.
louder than anything I've ever heard.
Wow.
My bad.
It's like 50 of you in surround sound at the same time.
Whack.
All right.
Hello, Angie.
We doing it. We doing it.
But that's
Hi,
the game's
hot dog.
fault.
Oh,
Is this
shit.
gonna break?
Mechanic.
Or is this just wiggling?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
I caught the. I
Oh,
caught the
good.
cliff.
I saw that. I was like, oh my god, we about to use up the other bandage right now.
Oh my god, I can actually use one though, because I've lost some health.
There's one.
Not from this,
I have
but
one in my bar. Where
Okay.
are you at?
I am. I'm somewhere on these things. Let me
I
climb
have
my way
no
down.
stamina, basically.
That's where I was at. I had the bandage.
Ooh,
I
I
have
get
5
bonked.
feet.
Oh my god, I got bonked. Julebun, do you need a band-aid, right? You're like at half health or something like that, right? Julebun?
What's happening over here? Did we lose him? And did he explode?
Julebun?
Marco!
Whoa,
Hello?
Oh, there he is. There's that
Where are
guy.
you? Are you trying to get over here? You're at like half health,
I
right?
think these were the ones that poisoned me. I think I'm not gonna eat these, just in case.
Where are you?
There's a mushroom.
Is that you all the way up there?
Is it in the guy?
Dulaban? Is that you? It is you! I'm gonna get all the way up there. I think you might have to come down here. I have a bandage for you if you want it. Can you hear me? I have a band-aid. Oh, looks like you're coming down. Here we go. Another bong? Thank you for a second bong. Thank you, chat. You're gonna try eating a mushroom? Things have poisoned you and you're gonna try a mushroom? I'm
That's
getting
reasonable.
hungies. I need to
I'm
find
gonna
some more
make them watch
coconuts.
me eat it. So if anything happens to me,
Here you go.
no.
There you go.
I don't know. I've never played this game before. I downloaded it like after I started the stream. I'll be honest. You guys, will you watch me? Will you guys watch me eat this mushroom in case something happens to me?
Oh my god.
It can either be content or nothing. We don't know.
Gonna eat this mushroom I found.
Alright, good luck. We have no way to help you.
Ooh.
Did it
Oh,
make
it's
it
kind of
pretty?
like those yellow berries. It like fills up your stamina bar. That's nice.
Oh, good.
And here I was waiting for it to turn me into a cadaver or something. Oh my god, poison? Poison?
Poison? Oh, you're taking damage, yeah. Look at
Oh
you
my
go.
god.
It's a little delayed.
Huh. Well, I guess the mushroom is good and bad? I'm so confused. What would be the point of that? Those ones poisoned me, I thought.
These ones?
I can't tell which ones do anything. Ate a bunch of berries and I got like whacked.
Man, I'm gonna eat it. I'm hungry. Oh, it is poisoning me. I ate a second one too. That's a shame. Uh-oh.
There's suitcases over here.
Oh my gosh.
Over here?
That girl is poison. I love that song. There's 2 suitcases down here.
Oh, I see them. I see one over here as well that we need to get to. There's like one down here. And then there's
Yeah, there's
one
one on
on
this little
top.
cliff
I
there.
don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up top because I have less than half stamina at this point. But I'm gonna try.
Trail mix, you should take that.
Should eat this.
Yeah. Let me up. Let's see what we got.
See.
Saw God. It's true. Another mushroom?
Don't eat another mushroom.
Well, I mean, who's to say I don't need another mushroom? Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
Why take one eat a
damn!
mushroom?
It's glowing.
It's huge.
It's enormous.
It really is.
Man, do you know, I love going to like carnivals and fairs for like the funnel cake, but also these gigantic rainbow pops. I love those at like the carnivals.
Got it.
Incredible. It's so shiny.
Oh,
Is it food?
it is. I imagine it's big
Ooh.
food. I can feed one of us with it.
It must be big food. Did these
Can you,
like
if I
do these
drop
luggages
it-
respawn?
Can I lick it? Oh. It's
Do we
interesting.
lick?
No,
this
it's
game?
kind of it just works the same way as the other stuff is. I don't think we lick.
Ah,
Is there any way you
okay.
could throw it in the backpack?
I don't have the
Yes,
backpack.
I do.
Oh, you do.
Just throw it in there
Okay.
for me. Do we have any space
How
in
do
there?
I?
We might not have space. We might be full.
No, there's no space.
Okay. We probably have other food. That's alright. We could I could carry it. I think I might
Here,
have to part
hold on.
with Plushy friend. With Green Bird friend. Let me put Green
I can
Bird
keep
friend
it. It'll just be my third slot.
here. Oh, okay.
Unless I eat this mushroom right now, then I have 2 slots.
Did you eat it? Did you eat that mushroom?
Yes. All right.
Alright.
So far, so good,
Look at that
fellas.
Alright. Now I can keep Bird friend.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to
Do
run
it.
out of stamina.
No. No.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Shall I have me?
I have like 10% stamina left.
Where you at? You down here?
I need a band-aid so bad.
Well, do you think this would help you with stamina?
What? What is it?
This?
What is it?
If I throw it at
Oh
you?
no, no, it only helps with hunger.
Oh, I see.
I could try drinking this water that I have. I don't think it's gonna work though. I mean, I could try, but
Well, hell. How do we do stuff?
What are you guys doing in the chat? What's happening?
what happened to Julibun?
I don't know.
Hello?
He exploded.
I don't think so. I feel like we would have known. Hello? Oh, I heard Doolabun. Doolabun?
Do it, don't you?
I don't know if I could reach up that high. I don't know what happened to Doolabin.
Where's homie at?
Hello? I think all the way up there somehow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there.
I'm gonna fall and explode.
I think of it. Ooh, if we go this way. The echoing is wild. It's so cool, but it's also so wild. I have no way of knowing. Okay.
Look up, look up.
Are you? Where are you? All the way up there?
Yup.
I don't think I have the stamina to get up there. Yeah, that's it. That's all the stamina I got.
On an island.
This is all I got. I can I can only get like halfway up a rock. I'm very hungry.
How do I eat coconuts?
I know there's food in here, but oh, thank you for the
Oh my-
hydrate. Thank you.
Get my
How
little
much?
ass
How
beat.
much word can I put TTS? I think that there's a limit, but I to be honest, I don't know exactly how much the limit is. So like, I'd recommend that you keep it fairly brief for the TTS. I'm pretty sure the bits TTS is almost unlimited, but the channel point TTS is pretty limited.
Let's see.
All right, thank you for the hydrate.
keep
Thank you for
getting
the
beat up.
stretch as well. I'm doing the stretchy now.
Y'all, I'm gonna pass away.
I'm away up there. This is it.
I don't
need
think
help.
we are gonna be able to
There we
get
go.
up there.
I almost didn't. Yeah, I definitely won't. I know that I don't have enough stamina for that. I might be able to get up this way.
I'm falling.
Wait.
Okay. I think only one of us can be on like this at a time.
Oh, there's a weight limit.
I think
Okay.
so. I think that's what happened. I'm not sure though.
He's
But-
over there just blowing a horn.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I know for a fact I can't. I see you holding your hand out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there. Let me do this. And then I'm gonna go over
I have a
here.
coconut. I thought I could eat it, but I can't.
Okay. Okay. I'm out.
I love their chunky little ragdoll bodies.
Yeah, they're a little chunky, aren't they? I'm out of stamina. Help! 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 Oh my god, thank you. It was just the panic. Eh. Eh. Trying.
We gotta find some food. If this coconut is worthless, I'm throwing it away.
You gotta eat it. No, 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 no.
I can't. It won't let me eat it.
Okay, so what you gotta do is
Oh my gosh.
come over here. Come over here. And hold I think it's whichever one it is to throw it, hold it down. You're gonna get like a little bar that shows up and whack it against this tree.
Aw, thank you, DMR.
Just whack it
Sorry,
against
I was
the-
still listening to the TTS.
No, you're good.
Oh, there's a little pride flag on it and everything. That's cute. Yes, I will shoot you a message. It should be fine, although, just to give everybody a heads up, the internet has been exploding recently, so I am trying. You said
I-
throw it? Do I break it open and then eat it? You said?
Yes, you gotta break it open. Yeah, so now it's busted open, and now you can,
My pieces.
I'm really hungies. I ate some. Do you need some food? I got extra cookies.
Holy Holy shit.
What?
That was OP.
What?
That little frozen meal that I got from the luggage that I put in the backpack, it just gave me like a huge second stamina bar, like half of the size of my regular one.
Oh, thank you for the cardigan and the hair buns. Let me find them. I'm so sorry. Here's the cardigan. And there's the hair buns. Thank you. Yes,
I wish there
I-
was
I-
Individual player volume.
me.
There it is.
Give me
Press
one
escape.
second.
Top right.
Oh, was
Oh,
there garden party
perfect.
as well?
Okay.
Oh, there is garden party. I fix.
Alright, there we go.
Yes. There we go.
I think it might be raining now, or at least it was like an hour
Alright.
ago.
So, just as a reminder, chat, if you've just been walking in, that my redeems are not working. So if you redeem something, you may need to remind me if I happen to be, you know, too involved in the game. So that way I turn them on, because for some reason I can't get them to turn on. I don't know why they're not automatically turning on. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But right now I haven't been able to. But I'll fix it by Sunday, because that's the next stream after this. But yeah, so if you redeem something, just let me know, and I will fix it. Also, hello, Dead Next, it's good to see you.
I don't know what to do.
With admin? Yeah, I am already turning it on with admin. So, that's not what it is, I think. But
Let's see.
nonetheless, I'm going
Wow.
to investigate and figure out what the problem is. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to talk to chat.
Oh.
We should go this way. Are you gonna help me?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, hot dog. Thank you. Alright.
How are we gonna get all the way up there?
We're not.
She said we're not.
I know I'm definitely not making it up there. Because I don't have enough
I
stamina
don't have
for
the
that.
stamina for that.
No, I don't.
It's maybe
it's not
half
even
my
like
bar,
the
if
bag
that.
that's like taking up too much. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay, I don't know why it bounced me all the way down, but okay. Fair.
I think this might not be a good spot to, unless we try to use the rope. Wow, look at it go. Look, it kind of just wiggle.
Look
Ooh,
at this limp noodle
It
on the
was.
floor.
It was a limp noodle. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wow.
It's just a little blue worm.
Wow. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's just connected to this.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
It's a little tiny rope.
No, no, I fell into the hole.
Oh no.
Please.
You need help.
Oh, good.
Gotcha.
Someone loves me.
What is that in your hand? Rip rope. Rip. Yeah, there's. Oh, thank you, E. Thank you, thank you. Right about. I think it might
Let's
be
see.
better if we try to go. Like, you see where there's like a little bridge over this way?
Yeah.
We might have success that way. Whereas, like, I know we're not gonna have success over here. I know for a fact I'm not gonna have any success over here.
Well, okay then.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god, I can't believe I lived. I believe it.
Ooh. Okay. I don't have any stamina. Okay.
I really think they should rename this game to Stranded. Or Fall Off a
Can I
Cliff.
do a fun fact a day again? You can certainly do a fun fact. You can certainly do a fun fact. Okay.
Where the hell, Stray?
I fell.
Your echoing is amazing. The fact that it was like so loud. It sounded like you were using like a horn, like an air horn. Look! Wow! Look at the way that that rope wiggles.
No.
Look at it go.
Oh, it goes up.
It up. Yeah, it goes up.
Oh.
How do I get to where you're at? I don't know how to do it.
Where are you at? Where are you?
I fell.
Yeah, you did. Cause I can't even see it.
Lost.
Uh-oh. No number
I'm
over
on
1000
this
contains
stupid
the letter A.
This way.
Where's
That's
this
wild.
guy?
I was thinking for the
This
same
guy, alright. Bye.
This guy.
Turn it on. Oh, and thank you for the
Where you
squeaky
at?
toy. Did that not
Up.
work, or did I
Just
just
keep
not hear it?
climbing up.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I'm trying. I have like no stamina though. No, please.
I realize I'm super hungies. Okay.
Okay, okay, I'm here.
Is there a little hold there? There is. I'm trying. I'm coming.
I don't think there's enough room right here for 2 people, though.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hold on now.
I didn't fall all the way. I just fell a little.
I'll try.
Okay. Ooh, there's not even
Yeah, that
there's
ain't
not even
happening.
enough space for you up there. How about, is there room on this side? There's like a little bit of a
Here, hold on.
section.
Here, hold on.
Okay.
Here, jump on top of me and then climb.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I read the guide. Did you not read the guide?
No, actually, I couldn't get through reading the guide to my chat because
Okay.
you're blowing our eardrums out.
Alright, I went over here.
Nice.
There's not really enough space
Blame it on
over
me,
here,
I get it.
But I'm doing what I can.
Oh my god.
Ooh, uh-oh. 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 This kind of
don't know what
reminds
to
me
do.
a little bit of content warning, like the way the kind of the physics of characters work, the kind of wiggliness.
Oh my god. Yeah, the
we just
the
actually
ragdolling.
get to hold hands in this time. This is a
Just
struggle.
jump and play Freebird in the
How
back.
about, can we
Real?
try using the rope, but like put it near the other thing there?
I feel like this isn't a very good spot to use it, though.
I agree. I agree. Uh-oh.
Should we like go around looking for like coconuts and food again? Before
Oh,
we
we're
do
gonna
this?
have to.
Because
I feel like I feel like we're not getting anywhere.
Oh. Over here. Let's try over here.
I do have, I think I have a couple foods in the backpack. Not much though. Got a couple things. Look at it go. It's like a little snake.
Oh my god, please, please.
Wiggle.
No.
Oh my god, this stuff wasn't on. But Cheese Wizard, thank you for the 15 bits. Thank you, thank you. Let me reset this
Oh,
and throw the right amount of things at
I
myself.
feel like a toddler waiting for uppies.
I felt the same way with a lot of this.
Oh my god, please.
A lot of this game is uppies. Okay. There we go. 15 bits for 15 items. There we go. Did we use
Yes.
it?
I am also a rat.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Hello?
And Tyro.
Yeah. Because it goes up instead of down.
Jump.
Oh. I don't have stamina. I don't have
Yup.
any stamina.
Jump, no,
I don't
jump.
have any
no, no,
stamina.
no,
Ooh.
no.
I took some damage.
How do I use this rope?
Literally, my stamina is literally a sliver of health. A sliver. I don't have anything left. Oh,
I have
it's
maybe
gone.
like a fourth of my bar.
It's all gone. Oh, I passed out. I died.
How do I use
Oh my
this rope?
god. They don't even notice. They don't even realize.
Letting me in. How can I? do
Oh
it?
my god. They don't even see me down here.
Ow.
Look. They don't
Mother.
even see me down here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hello? Are you... Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die. I was
It said pick up, and I was like, "Hey, yo."
I was spectating
Do you,
myself.
do you want your lantern, you poor thing?
Oh, I lost my plushie. Oh no. It's all the way down there.
Where is he?
No, my little bird plushie. It's okay. We're not going back to get it. It's alright. We're gonna live without it. I can take the lantern if you want.
I'm gonna fall.
Oh, you got the lantern.
How do I drop it so that you can pick it up without it falling also
Q?
down the hill?
You could try to drop it onto my feet if you want. Got it.
Nice.
Alright. I don't have any... I'm gonna actually pass out again in a second here, because I don't have any... I'm so hungry that I don't have any food or anything.
Oh, do you want this lollipop?
Oh, did you just drop down like that? What did you do? All that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I exploded.
Okay. I might need lollipop. Oh, are you gonna... friend? Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no, I passed out eating a lollipop! Oh, no! I think we're both passed out. Oh my god, I don't think Doolabun knows. I don't think Doolabun knows. Oh my god. Oh! Are we spectating? Oh yeah. Oh no! I'm alive? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I got like nothing left. There's like nothing to eat in here. Oh, here's the lantern at least.
You
Let's
are
pick
a
that up.
ghost.
Oh, I'm gonna pass out
Get
again. I'm gonna
resurrected
pass out.
at the statue.
I'm gonna pass out. I'm passing out. I'm passing out.
Oh my god.
Hi, Oakley. This is crazy
Oh
work.
my god! Look at us.
Look at the position that she passed out in. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hi, Spider.
This is our third day. This is it. We're gonna keep
so-
passing out too.
The two of us have passed away,
Did we?
and Doolabun is
No, we're still like
off
passed
in the
out.
hinterlands.
Like I can still
Probably
move my
has
arms.
no idea
Can you?
that we got canceled.
Can you hear me?
Well, this is fun. This has been eventful.
Oh my god, I can hear you, but you can't hear me. Hello?
there he is.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm hearing everything like 8 times.
This game is called Peak, and it's like rock climbing.
We actually
It's basically
perished.
like repo and content warning.
What the hell?
Oh, there I am. Dead. Yeah, we didn't make it.
You guys died.
How do I can't? You are a ghost. You guys are resurrected at the statue.
I don't know how to spectate myself. Like, I don't know how to...
I see. Oh my
Statue?
god. Wait, can you hear me, Stray?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, are we attached to him?
Yeah, we're little ghosts.
Oh, so
see
I
you.
can
You're this
see
little
you, but I
purple-
can't see me.
You're
Okay.
this little purple ghost.
I think we're attached to Doolabun,
Am I a
and
little
he has to
green
go to
ghost?
some statue to come resurrect
It's
us.
true.
Great.
I think there was stuff that we could like do, but I can't. I don't know what it is. I love that we're just here. But I passed out 3 times. 3
That's so
times
fun.
before it
I
finally
know, I was
killed me.
spectating that last time, and the way you've passed out between 2 rocks sent me flying. I couldn't handle it.
It was like immediate because I had no stamina or anything left because I still had the backpack on, so it just ate everything. That was it. I like woke up and stamina was immediately gone. There was no time to fix anything. It was wild.
I went to go get
thank you
these
for the
2
head back.
food and they died.
I fix.
Yeah, that's what happens when you leave 2
What
people
the
with no
hell?
stamina in a place, in a hole.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Trying not to touch that thing that just poisoned me. That's what I'm doing.
Well, since I'm not currently responsible for the gameplay, I'm gonna have a little sip of my drink. I'm gonna mute.
Oh yes. Oh, look at the moon. Look how pretty. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me about. You asked what is this game called over in Stray's chat. This is called Peak. If you can hear me. It came out on the 16th, so it came out 3 days ago, and it's a good time.
Aw, Ariri does. I hope she's doing good.
Well, I hope we get resurrected at the statue.
Professional
Look at the
gamer.
way he oh.
Clone hero, and I'm struggling hard. I'm sorry. If it makes you
Wow.
feel any better, I finally wandered into a quick play match in Rivals, and I had to 1v1 a Jeff who swallowed me and threw me over the edge. But I bounced back over the edge, and then we had 1v1 so I could escape with like 8 health. And then at the end of that same match, I had to 1v1 an Emma because my whole team was too busy with something else, and then there was a Moon Knight ult, so I had to go fight their tank. And I was playing Sue for this whole match, mind you. This is why I don't play quick
Wild.
play. Everything is terrible. Everyone's so sweaty. And they trash talk so much in quick play, and I was like, if you have all this energy to do quick play, why don't you go play ranked?
Subs goal
Where
started.
it counts to win. Crazy work.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm
It's always a
super fucking
Spider-Man.
poison. That's crazy.
Always a Spider-Man. Oh,
Or a BP. Spider-Man and
Okay.
BP are like the most toxic ever.
This for a second. Alright. There we go. I fixed a couple chat things. Wow.
oh, I see.
Are you... I wonder... Oh my god! He made it.
It is always a stinky dive. Without fail, the dive is always the one talking the most smack in the chat.
Thank you for the cardigan, Eve. Thank you, thank you. So, is there even
I feel
a
like
statue?
we're just spectating. We're just
Trying to find a statue.
Oh, can you hear us?
I can hear you, yeah.
I didn't realize you could hear us.
I've been responded to you.
That's so funny. Stop.
I thought we were like spectating, like, you know, spectating like the dead, so like the living couldn't hear us. But apparently we just get to hang out.
Oh, you mean kind of like Repo?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. Or
Lethal?
like Lethal,
Mhm.
or Content Warning, or like any other game ever, where like basically when you
The dead
when you
people
the
lobby
dead people,
is separate. Yeah.
yeah. But apparently not here. We'd be little ghosties. You're trying your hardest. I can see it. Wow.
Wow.
You look like you're gonna cry. Your little buddy looks like he's gonna cry. His little face.
It's foggy as shit up here.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Oh,
Also, since Cinnabunny is here, I can say with like passion,
I love playing Mr. Fantastic. I feel like such a white knight. I'm always like shielding all of our supports, and I'm like, hey girl,
Is it,
bothering you like.
is that one like?
It's very funny.
Is it kind of like a tank? Is that what's happening? there?
He's like a pseudo tank, so
I
like
see.
he's got abilities that eat all damage for a few seconds.
Mm,
So it like
see.
nerfs things like dives. Like if you pop back for a few seconds, you can cancel out BP and Spider-Man from killing all your supports.
I see.
We love spinny rats around here.
Spinny rats are the best.
You know what? It's not like I'm currently busy, so I guess why don't we swap to ratting?
Oh my god. Are you gonna
It could be a
rat
rat stream right now. Say less.
We
you know.
still haven't tried getting us both in the kind of like duo VTube Studio kind of thing. We gotta try it.
I mean, with. So, does the Suika model allow for that? I think the
Uh,
rat model must be like really simplistic, so the rat model could probably do it. Maybe
I'm
the rat and
pretty
worm?
sure I could do it with the worm. I'm pretty sure I could do it with the Chibi
Mhm,
model.
mhm.
Now it's not recommended with this one. I could still technically try it and be like, yeah, that absolutely doesn't work. But I know for a fact that I could do it with the Chibi, or I could do it with the worm.
Mhm, mhm.
So I would probably opt for the Chibi, so I'd have a mouth, because that's the only thing that I wish the worm had, and that's a mouth. If the worm had a mouth, I would use it far more often than I do.
That's completely reasonable.
But it only has googly eyes, so like I can't like express emotion through a gummy worm with a googly eye. It don't work.
Yeah, this mouse is like really cute, so it's expressive enough, but it is not really compatible for like VBridger.
Mm.
So it only catches like every other syllable, which is
Ah.
okay. The
Yeah.
blinking tracks just fine. It's just like the mouth was not made for like every
Right.
mouth shape.
Yeah, well, obviously we know that this one was because it is VBridger, but we also know that I can't use VBridger, so mine's kind of in the same boat where it doesn't collect
Hello?
every noise. Hello?
Mountain ate my damn coconut.
I actually saw it eat your coconut. It did. I'm looking at it underneath the map. The coconut's under the map.
The mouse loves you too, Oakley. I will
What's this-
re-download Rivals if someone gives me a good reason to. I mean,
What
Jack
kind
was
of
pretty
statue
fun.
is it?
We don't know. It's a statue. There's more luggage over there.
You're just bouncing around on your chunky gut like
Like a seal. I love it. I love to watch. Yeah, now it's a
It
mouse tree.
says, "Get resurrected at the statue. You are a ghost." That's all. That's all the info we got. Good job.
quick. Someone find me a song about a mouse.
Or a rat, and I'll go play it. I need a theme song. The rat needs a theme song.
A
Shut up.
theme song.
I'm opening my box.
Give it a goofy top hat.
Fuck.
You can be my top hat. Come sit on
Ooh,
my
what's
head.
in the box?
Bluefy.
First aid.
Oh,
Meme.
Band-Aid.
Oh.
Oh,
First aid kits.
holy.
This reminds me of Dandy's, where like everyone dies and then there's like tons of band-aids and first aid kits.
After we're all gone.
Right.
Don't tell Angel, but there was a frog sticker on that.
Aww.
Ooh, mushroom.
Tom and Jerry.
Find out if this one's poisonous, I guess.
It definitely was. Or I think
My
it is.
little mouse dance.
Well, you know what? I was convinced that it was because you took a whole bunch of stamina at once. Like it just dropped you in half, but then it came back.
I'll give you a PNG of my profile picture and you can slap it on its head.
This game is fucking sick.
Yeah, it's a good time. I mean, I think it's just nice. It's like open world exploring. You know what I mean?
It must be
Why
really
would I
nice to play this game.
Right.
Why would I play Roblox parkour when I can just... There's gotta be a statue right here. There's
I
gotta be.
hope it is like with this kind of smoke, kind of signal situation. I hope it's over here. Statue? I think it's a statue. I think it is.
That's a statue right there.
Yeah,
Tab-
and a
I'm
second backpack. We're gonna need it because we lost the first one, unless I spawn in with it. Or I wonder, do we spawn in like where we passed out? Oh, oh, oh!
Who?
I was on the
Who
floor.
wants a med kit? Who
I
wants a...
I'm good. I just need
Who
I
wants-
need food
I'm
desperately.
mad,
I
I'm
need
mad.
food.
There's s'mores right here.
I
S'mores.
can get you there, I bet. I'm the map.
I was so hungry. I kept
What is
passing
this?
out because I was so hungry that.
I'm the map.
Okay.
Dear diary, bad news. The ship captain made an oopsie, and we've wound up
Oopsie.
crashed on this mysterious island. Thankfully, mysterious islands are my specialty. With our whole troop working together, we'll reach the top of the peak and signal for help in no time. In the meantime,
Is
I'll
that the
take this
peak?
opportunity to add some additional pages to my famous guidebook, Scoutmaster Myers.
Scoutmaster Lumpus.
This bitch empty, yeah! Okay.
Oh my God.
There's no way.
Actually heated it all the way up there. Ooh,
What is that? Oh,
lollipop.
lollipop.
We
That
had
thing's
one
huge.
and we dropped it before.
With-
Does anybody want to take that
with
backpack, or are
us.
we not gonna do that again? I'll put it in there like that.
Oh.
We'll put the
Oh,
med
okay,
kit
I
in
get
there
it,
too.
I get it, I get it. I get you. I get you. Okay.
Yes.
Lit.
I am a rat now.
Does
Ooh.
this summon the rest of the mountain now or something? The hell happened?
Ooh, tropics, day 6.
Beachcomber
Took us
badge.
6 days to get here. It does. It did. Look at it. Look at that. Oh no.
That looks sick.
Oh my god. We're going to the
Oh my god,
tropics.
there's waterfalls and shit. That's sick.
Yeah.
What is this? Is that a roller coaster?
Those are vines.
No, because I know I've seen some that look just like that at Six Flags.
It does kind of look like a roller coaster.
Oh.
Did
fall
I ever
now,
tell
I'll
you
never
that
get
that
to
was-
play. What?
Did I ever tell you that that was the first time I ever cussed? Was on a roller coaster at Six Flags.
Alright, how we getting down there? Kind of sliding down from here?
My mother had me convinced for like my
think
entire
right here.
adolescence
Right here, right here, right here.
that idiot and stupid were cuss words, so I didn't say anything. I would get grounded if I said the word
Uh-oh.
stupid. Very strict. All
Uh-oh,
the time.
uh-oh, uh-oh! Ooh. I'm gonna pass out.
Sick. Alright,
I passed out immediately. Where am I? No, they're never gonna find me. No, no.
Var didn't die.
Oh no. They're never gonna find me.
Var?
No.
Let's go, let's go.
Thank you for the hydrate this stretch. They're never gonna find me. I'm
Hello?
literally in the map. I'm stuck under the map. I'm stuck under the map.
Something I can, like, grab?
No, I'm literally stuck under the map.
Oh my god.
Help.
I was trying to grab that vine.
Help. I don't think they can hear me at all. Help.
I wouldn't. Looks like
Oh,
it's covered in
sadness.
spikes and shit.
But I thought that looked like fruits.
Vara?
I can't believe it.
Oh
I
shit.
lost my grip. Did they find me?
I think that might be fruit right there. Can't
That's
stand
what
on
I'm
top of me.
talking about. That's what I was trying to get.
Oh. Hello?
Jump,
I can't.
jump.
Can you
Oh, I'm on it.
hear me?
Yeah. I gave you a boost. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so
Where are you?
I died.
Oh, you died. Do you want to start a new run?
So I mean, I don't want to make y'all do that, but so basically what happened was, you know how we were climbing down the mountain thing? So one of them was a bit more like a
Yeah.
cliff rather than a flat face, and I slipped off, and I went all the way down to the bottom and died from hitting the bottom immediately and passed out.
Well, I mean, if you
And-
stay
oh,
dead, it's
and
just gonna turn into a
I,
yapping stream.
Yeah, that's true. And I was. You actually can't even find me. Like, even if you found me, you wouldn't be able to get to me because I fell like in between the rocks and the map. So,
That sucks.
oh well.
Did you have the backpack?
I did, with the first aid kit and food. Second time. I don't think I'm gonna take the backpack
this is-
anymore because I don't think I can be relied
Yeah, I
upon.
was a gosh darn it kind of kid.
This is so
Uh,
cool.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Thank you for the. This is really cool. I would really start with this.
Okay.
I mean, we could always like restart if y'all want to, but we don't. I don't have to. I understand if you.
I am down. Where the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I am down to restart. I don't have any problems with that.
Where you at?
Because it'll be a while till you hit the next.
I'm climbing up.
the next thing.
The-
Died immediately.
Ooh, green kingberry. Should I eat this?
Yeah, I think you should eat it.
It's not gonna be able to get up there.
Oh.
shit.
Poison.
That was instant poison.
Yeah. We also.
Oh, this is so cool. It's got like caves and shit.
I tripped myself.
We do
Where is
take
she?
a penalty for
I
dying.
can't get up there.
You get a penalty for dying?
Yeah, so basically, some of our stamina never comes back ever if we die.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So even if I revived you, you'd be like,
It wasn't that much. It was like 5% of the
Pretty-
stamina, but it'd be more like 10%
Hello?
this next time.
Yes.
hello.
I can't get up there, man.
You can't get up there.
What are you yelling at me for?
There's food next to
Look
you.
how
though.
high up he is. I only have half my bar.
Is that? Why does that kind of look like a sausage behind you? What is that?
Oh,
It's a berry nana. I ate it, and it gives you
Oh.
a peel, and you can strip yourself.
what the hell?
You can cartoon trip yourself with the nana
Oh
peels.
my god! Oh.
Oh.
The only problem with starting a new run is we're gonna lose this, and this thing's OP as hell.
I know we got that streamer luck at the beginning, and we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose the streamer look. But
Here.
it's okay.
Drizzle,
What do you want?
come here.
I'm coming. Oh, he's wiggling that worm.
I think
There
he's
he
trying to get me
goes.
to curse people out in Spanish as a child.
Peak memes.
Oh my god. It's wild.
The
Oh, look
rat
at you
doesn't
both
have
climbing.
the
You
straight
could do it. You
stash.
could do it.
I didn't have any
Grabbing
redeems
hands.
planned for the mouse. I have to make some. Although it's gonna look really silly because it's not formatted for like a
Ish.
mouse face. Yes, this is your warning. Do not redeem anything. I didn't attach anything to the mouse yet.
Okay, there we go. I don't think they can hear me anymore. Right, I'm gonna test it a couple times. Can y'all hear me?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No.
good. They can't hear me. So, now, chat,
hate it
I
here.
can talk
this
to
place.
you
I
without
hate
them
it.
hearing me. And so, therefore,
Oh my
we can
god.
have a full conversation and yap. And then I'll
Well,
just
this is
push
going
to talk
great,
beforehand.
fellas. This
It's going amazing.
is going great. You wanna reach your hand out so that I can play the game too, or like
I'm coming.
you think no? You think you don't feel like it, or
Uh-oh.
Hello?
no?
I'm
I
here.
don't think this is gonna work. I don't think... Both of you are not, like, in the same spot.
I keep falling. Well,
You're doing your best.
Let's go this way. Come here. Climb the rope
okay,
and then jump onto here.
okay.
Oh my. They're doing it. They're doing it.
Aw, shit.
Nice. Parkour!
Ooh.
Excuse
Ow.
me, Chad. I had to
That's
sneeze.
the end of my life.
Wait, you died?
I lived? No, I lived, but at what cost, you know? Like, what will I do here in this ravine now?
Oh my god.
Start climbing, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Shot.
god. Oh, thank you, Cheese Wizard. Thank you, thank you. I hope I muted in time. I hope I muted in time. Oh, we watched them go.
I'm not almost to the top
alright.
already, am I?
So,
Forget about touching grass.
Those
I
are
need to touch
thorns.
the sea.
Dillabun said that earlier, but I don't listen. Oh my god.
I could be the Z. Well, at least there's some luggage over there they can get to. So we don't have a stream scheduled
The
tomorrow
hell
or
does
Saturday,
fog rises mean?
but you
It's not fog of war like Fortnite, right?
you might see
Ooh.
me show up tomorrow or Saturday to do a little bit of stuff, case depending. But yeah, just so y'all know.
Nice little granola bar. Where the hell
I
is she?
know tonight's been more of a chill night with, like, you know. Ooh. Didn't
I
even
was
take
trying to
all
grab
that,
the wall.
that damage.
Yikes. Hello? Jumped all the way down. Come
Hello?
save you.
Oh, I don't think you need to do all that. I'm gonna be real.
Hello?
I don't think you need to go save.
Oh, she dead?
I think on the way. Oh no. She found a friend. Looks like you found a friend there.
What do you mean by that?
I don't want to spoil it for you, but found a friend.
Oh,
I'm getting really sleepy.
Oh,
I lived.
there it goes. Rip.
Hello?
Night night. Night night. Night night. Oh my god. Oh, just slumped over. That's it. Slumped over. Alright. I'm back to you now. I had to go watch whatever that experience was.
What?
Uh.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. Just the privilege of being a ghost. Have you perished?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're still alive.
I don't know why or how.
That is so loud.
Oh my god, I can't get out of here.
Oh my god. You're stuck in the
Tell
map.
him
Hello?
to bring the worm.
You're stuck in the map.
I'm here where you died. Your body's down here.
My body? Oh, is that mine?
Yeah, your bones are here. This is your body. These are
Oh.
your bones.
You know, it's funny. I told Dulipin that you found a friend. I didn't realize that friend was me.
Even in the afterlife, we're together. Doesn't that bring you such comfort? Look at her bones. Okay.
My
Okay,
bones.
now climb up, because that'll give you a second stamina bar. I think I'm completely out of stamina now too.
We're not gonna make it, family.
Oh, rip.
Especially
Rip.
if you push me off.
Rip.
Oh my
Damn.
god. What is
Rip.
this?
Are you drowning? I think you're drowning.
Oh, that's the fog.
The fog.
Oh my god.
All right, new run.
Oh my god. This is awful.
Alright. Well,
I'm freezing to death. Alright.
it's true. I don't know how to restart or anything like that. We're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, it looks like we have to exit, like leave, and then go back. I think that's what it is. There we go. Start a new one. Thank you for the point and laugh and also the new bullet wheeze. Very well timed and very appropriate. Okay. That's...
Speed.
Hello?
That is one of the
Hello?
coolest games that I've played in a while. That shit's so
Oh.
cool.
That is a pretty funny game.
Do we want to
Post-
go for another
You posted
spin?
another one?
Yeah, I did jump in another one if we want to. We don't have to, but I did jump in another one.
One
I'm fine
second.
with it either way.
Okay.
What did you say?
Where is my...
I want to figure out how to do like the piggybacking and stuff like that, because there's ways to carry each other.
Piggybacking.
Yeah.
Carry each other, like princess style? I so would.
I don't think there's a princess style, but we can piggyback, right? I just don't know how.
Try to look it up.
At least it said there
When you
was a
said
reason.
you had a
We might
friend,
have to
I-
like unlock it or something, maybe.
I thought you were saying that there was like that there was monsters in this game. I was ready to lock in.
No, no, there was no monsters. It was. I didn't realize actually that it was my bones. I thought it was just a random skeleton, but it was me.
Well, that
I was like,
mystical
I'm
rope.
excited for this stuff. Oh, we
I
unlocked new hats.
Get my...
I accidentally spent the entire mystical rope, and I didn't mean to,
Ah,
because
I'm back in
I
the
think it
proximity chat,
regenerates-
just
I
in
think the
case he doesn't know
rope-
I can't hear him.
there we go. Yeah, the rope.
Let's see.
The rope. You said something.
Oh,
about
you
the
got.
rope.
Hats? Oh.
Yeah, I was saying that I think the different kinds of rope regenerate over time or something.
Ah, I see. Okay.
As
And just
long
so
as
you
you
know, we're
don't
both
spend the whole spool.
right. We're both in
Yeah,
there.
I see. I'm,
Okay, okay. Just so you know. I love how it sends a notification when you both hop in. All right.
Nice
Hello?
place you got
Shops.
here.
So I think eventually there's gonna be shops because there's a
My
sign
sound
here
break?
that says.
Oh,
No, you're right here.
never mind.
That
my
says
headset got
that
fixed.
says shops, but it's locked. I'm excited to see when this comes out. I hope it's a cosmetic shop.
Okay.
Where's the pool?
Pool?
Ragdoll in the pool.
Is there a pool?
I want there to be a pool.
Oh, I don't think there is yet. I don't know what's gonna be over here either.
I'm
What
like
does it
half
say?
blind, so like from a distance I thought
Among
this
airlines.
was water and it wasn't, and I was so disappointed.
No. It's just... We got hats. Oh, I think you both got that hat on. Give me a second. I want to match. Let me get the right hat on.
But you got a cool hat!
It's, I like the little stars on it.
All I have is the State Trooper Special. I don't have a cool witch hat.
Oh, wait, you don't have this one? We didn't all get it?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I'm gonna double check, but I don't think I saw it. No.
Oh, I wonder what I did to get it.
Oh, you know what it is?
What?
She never pulled the thing out of the backpack probably when we told her to.
I didn't know how to
The
do
rope?
it.
The spectral rope.
Oh.
The anti-rope. It's a magic or mythical or something like that item, it said.
Well,
We'll find another one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll find another one. We'll see what we get this time. That's
crazy.
good. Oh, there's different modes. So we were on, like, default difficulty. There's also one that makes climbing takes less stamina, hunger grows more slowly, and there's no time limit. That's interesting. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go to the default one again, because I think we did okay. Hello, King. Hello.
I can't imagine playing this on like nightmare mode. I wouldn't survive.
Alright. Oh, granola bar, med kit.
Nice.
I think it's all the same stuff.
It's different stuff. We got a health kit this time and a granola bar. This is the same. Plushie. I'm gonna leave Bing Bong there though. I like Bing Bong, but I'm gonna leave Bing Bong. This stuff's all the same though, the flare and stuff like that, but the stuff in the suitcase is different.
Get up here. It's not letting me?
I don't think any of this is necessarily helpful. I don't think I'm gonna take it with us. I'm gonna put the backpack on though. Oh, day one. All right. Stray?
Yeah.
Are you around? All right.
Yeah, I'm here. I was just getting a coconut.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get some coconuts too. Kind of going this way. Towards the coconuts and the luggage. It's this way. And what I think is really cool about this is that this map will change in like 14 hours. Oh.
Also,
What?
so like the map changes like every day?
It
or-
regenerates itself every 24 hours.
Oh, cool.
Like the whole map for every player changes
Awesome.
every 24 hours. It's like a unique little touch. You know what I mean? You aren't just
that's really
doing
nice.
the same thing all the time. What'd you get? Anything good? Did you get another noodle? Nice. Good job. Water bottle? Oh, there's another one. This is an energy drink. And if you need me to stop so you can put stuff in my thing, just let me know. Okay. Alright, also, just by the way, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're muted intentionally or something, but... Or just not speaking. right. Coconuts? Oh, here's some coconuts.
Oh, cool.
Yay, now you'll get the...
It gave me an achievement on Steam.
I haven't seen, like, any coconuts. Wild. Alright. Ah, I see.
Oh,
No
he's
worries.
got a phone call. I understand.
No worries. I figured there was something, because usually you're not so quiet like that.
He is a deafening entity. He really is.
No, it's nice, because usually I don't talk so much, so it works.
I like his strange little gremlin sounds. And there's something over there.
More suitcase?
Uh-huh.
Over here. Oh, I gotta eat some of this. There we go. Ooh, the granola bar is like super helpful. It gives extra stamina. What do
What's
we
that?
got? What is that? What
I
is
don't know.
that?
It's like a dowsing rod? What is that? What is it, fine food?
Is it like some kind of a hook that goes somewhere? Like what? It looks a bit like a. It's not like a grappling hook, but it looks like you could like stick it somewhere and
Oh,
it'll pull
are
you
you
up.
supposed to like, yeah, I think you're maybe supposed to attach this to something and then use a rope on it?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's letting me attach it to that tree, so
Mm-hmm.
should I hold on to it or give it to this guy? or-
We could always put it in the backpack if we don't have space. Oh wait, you have a little badge on you now. Hold on. Do a little button, stay where you are. You do. You have a couple little badges on you.
That's cute.
Oh my
That's really
god.
cute.
We don't because we didn't like make it, but
We didn't survive.
so we collect little badges.
We're gonna be Eagle Scouts, fellas.
Yeah.
Cinna's been here the whole stream. She's probably just working though. I made a clip for Straight Up Watch. Got a clip of me talking here, guy.
Famous. Oh, look at all those coconuts up there. I could go for a coconut. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop some coconuts down here. Uh oh.
Can I live? Not for long. Oh my god.
Okay.
That wasn't even a big fall. That was ridiculous.
There's more coconuts up here, but I can't grab them.
Why? Why did you take that? You took my piece.
There's that, and
My piece.
all right, I busted up 2 coconuts over here.
This ungodly heathen.
Let me put the rest in here. Coconuts. Okay, we got some extra food. This backpack is very heavy. Do you need some food?
I think I should. I
you go.
have maybe a cube of
I fed
stamina.
I fed
I'm
you a
doing
little
so
bit.
hot.
You could always pull some out of the coconut, out of the backpack. I've got 2 pieces in there. All right.
I'm gonna go forage over here in these bushes.
Okay.
Jesus.
I don't know what happened to Dulabun. Oh, I see Dulabun. Alright. There's some luggage right there. I think maybe we'll try to go to this one. Try to get up there. Going that way? Okay. Okay. Is that so? Says King. Oh my god. Okay. Anything good over there? I go this way and come meet you. Oh, you good? Thought you passed out. Okay. Is there a standing thing over there? There is. Oh! Okay. Need a second to get my... Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Rip. Okay. Let me, Oh! Uh-oh. I'm being... Uh-oh. I'm really sleepy for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot either. Where you at?
Yeah, we're kind of up here. I'm struggling.
What am I doing?
Hungies, and I'm gonna drop the backpack, just in case. And I'm gonna eat the coconuts. Okay.
I'm
Alright.
okay.
I think I figured it
Not
out.
in the game. In the game, I'm falling apart. 100%.
Get back on. Okay.
I love
Where are we headed to get up? Oh my god, you changed your name.
Jance. No.
Oh my god, it's
The
Sharky!
second I got it.
Hi, Sharky. I don't think you can hear me, Sharky, but nonetheless, hi.
My coconut.
It's funny. It's so warm in this room that I looked up at the sun and thought that the sun was actually on me currently in reality. It's so hot. I tried to turn away as if that was gonna help me.
Tried so hard.
Like your name? Your name? It's a good name.
Okay.
I'm getting a little hungies again.
One more.
Might have to eat the other coconut that I literally brought for other people. Apparently we just eat all the things in every game. We do nothing but eat.
Oh my god. It's a never-ending predicament.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm messing with you. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Yeah? Having fun yet? What happened? Did you fall?
What? No, I'm helping her get up.
Oh, okay.
So,
What?
I get to meet a new animal.
Uh-oh.
I get to help. I get to help rescue a baby crow from Florida, I guess. She brought a crow all the way from Florida.
A crow? Of all things.
Yep.
Oh my
And
god.
he's like, I guess he came up to her and was begging for water, so now we gotta help him
Now,
get better or whatever. I guess
now
he's
they
like
got a pet crow.
not doing hot.
I mean,
Oh my god.
We could just find a sanctuary for that kind of stuff, though.
Yeah.
The sanctuary said that he's perfectly healthy and wouldn't take him. But he's been apparently really friendly with Graham.
Oh my god.
well, if she gets one of those special licenses, she can probably keep him.
Come over here. I
I'm
dropped this
trying.
for you.
I'm
Are you-
passing away. I'm having a
What
really
is wrong with you?
I have no stamina. So you asking me to come up there is a tall order. my
No
friend.
stamina.
Nope.
Because of hunger?
No.
What'd you do? Take
'Cause of
damage?
My whole bar is red.
Okay, I've got a med kit. I got a med kit. I can help where I just need to know where
Oh,
you
yeah,
are.
she can bring you the med kit then. Come over here.
Let me grab the rope. Alright, I'm coming. Are you gonna come to me, or should I'll come to you. I should come to you.
I don't know if
No,
she
no.
has enough stamina to even
Yeah,
go
let
this
me-
far.
Oh my gosh.
I'm coming. Where are you? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Delicious treats.
Healed. Oh, I got the
Oh my
I got the
gosh.
Come up-
first aid
come
badge.
Get on this.
So that's how you
What?
get some of the badges and stuff
Hop,
like that.
hop
Oh my
up
God.
onto this.
Okay.
Then jump and climb here.
It's not letting me. Hold on.
Alright.
I don't have any food.
Yeah, we're struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my food bar is going down. Or going up. Hunger. Shit.
We're doing it. Okay.
Make sure you jump and... Yeah, you already got it.
Yep. Perfect. Perfect. You tripped a little bit, but you made it. Good. Great. Okay.
Alright.
Now where are
Now
we
over
headed?
here.
Mm-hmm. Can you do it?
Oh my
Each
gosh.
circle?
Oh my god, no.
No.
I'm gonna fall. No.
No. Oh my god. Well, at least I didn't lose my whole bar or anything.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, please.
Please.
Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to like hold on
Well.
here for a minute so I can get my stamina back. Okay, very good. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you. Let me grab the hydrate.
I'm going. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, I lived. Whack. Oh my god. Oh, I thought you were gonna lose your whole bar, man. Jesus.
And thank you for the stretch as well.
Here.
Thank you.
No, no.
Just keep walking towards the wall, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I can't do anything. It's not like, it's not registering when I try to do the jumps. Like this lunge situation's not going great. No. Oh my god. Well,
You did.
no.
Okay.
I just can't get up there. trying to do the lunge thing, but it's barely working.
Mara, can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, I'll be back here in a second. I'm gonna go. I see a coconut tree.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna chill out. Do you want the backpack?
Oh no.
Okay.
It never ends. It's unending.
How's it going? Are you trying to figure your way up the?
Yes. Oh my god.
I'm looking for you to see if I can help get you up here. Reaching my hand out. Waiting for you. You got it. You got this.
I'm gonna
Make your way this way.
pass away. I just know it.
You just make your way this way.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Oh.
I know you can do it.
Oh my god. I just barely survived. Feel free, Sharky. I do enjoy the mouse.
There we go. I got you. I got you. Come this way. Come this way. There we go. Stay over here. All right. Perfect.
Where do
Doolittle
we
went to
go
go
from
get
here?
coconuts.
We're just hanging
Went
out
to
in
go
this
get
hole in the
foods.
wall.
Kind of because
Hello?
I think we need. Hello.
Nice.
I think we need to continue going like kind of sideways, but
Okay.
you know, just carefully. You know. Just make it up there. It's our little
Yeah,
standy
there's a
spot.
little spot right here to chill if you climb up a little ways.
I see. Whoop! I almost didn't make it. Oh. Come on, let me up. Let me up. The fog rises. Uh-oh.
Well,
Hello? We're doing our best.
And
All
jump
right.
up there.
Yeah. That's a good spot. Did you happen to get any coconuts?
I don't.
I brought one.
Okay.
I only had enough slots for one.
Oh, I see. Oop, oop, get it. The other one disappeared. Didn't make it.
It rolled down
Oh, are you gonna go get it?
all the way down.
Yeah, eat. You need to eat it, yeah?
No.
Oh,
Give me the backpack, and I'll go get the rest of the coconuts.
This is
okay. All right. Where you at? Over there?
I'm climbing.
Okay.
I'm doing rat stuff on the island.
Doing rat stuff.
I'm doing rat activities. Climbing the walls.
Yeah.
Don't worry though, there's actually zero food up here. It's very disappointing.
Yeah, there's like nothing here. Dude, the one's got the backpack getting stuff.
Well, I was hoping there'd be a little something for us to eat up here, but
No.
unfortunately all these bushes are just
We just have to.
pathetic.
We just have to starve. We just have to go hungry. Is this the inside of the cave? Wow. There's no food or anything in here. Nothing. Oh, we might even be able to make it all the way up.
This just reminds me of like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay. Yeah. What a time. Okay. I don't really know where to go from here, I'll be honest.
I don't really know
I
what
went
to
up
do,
this
like,
way, but I don't
I
think
don't
there's
see anything,
really.
and I can't find any food.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on.
Even like looking this way, like I don't really.
Does this go anywhere? Check it out. Check it out.
Okay. I hope Doodlebun's doing alright. I hate when we separate.
Just gonna wait for my bar. Or fall. No.
No, I can't tell exactly the right way to go.
I need help.
You need help? I'm coming.
Where you at?
I'm looking for you.
I have 0 stamina because I fell.
Uh-oh. I'm looking for you. Any kind of landmark? Are you like in the sandy section yet or not there? Not yet.
I got it.
Where are you? Oh.
Trying to figure out where you guys are.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, we see. We're up here.
I got food in my backpack,
Yeah.
but I can't carry it anymore because
Mm-hmm.
it's taking up like
I'm gonna take a coconut
way too much for me.
and then I'll take it.
There's no food up here either.
No, there's no food.
These are coconut trees right here. They might have one.
They haven't
We've
so
been looking
far.
around. There's nothing up here.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, there ain't shit.
Might be time for us to just head to the statue.
Where's it at?
I think some way this way. Do you need help? Are you like running out of? There you go.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm okay. I did a lunge. What's up?
Where the hell are you guys at?
We went
Climb
this
on
way.
the side.
We're moving.
Marco? Hello?
Right here.
No.
Yeah.
I'll just wait for my
Give me
bar.
your hand. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that way too, honestly.
This here.
I'm just like skirting the wall at this point.
I think that's all poisonous, I think.
I'd rather be poisoned and be able to get my food bar back than
That's true.
Not get my food bar back.
because the poison goes away slowly.
Come on. Come on, let me up. Okay. I think I
If I
might
can
need a little help
get-
getting up there.
Where you at?
I'm underneath you,
I see.
and Doodlebun's under me, so I'm gonna wait for Doodlebun. And then come to you.
That's it. That's all the stamina I've got now.
That's all you've got?
Yup, that's it.
Uh-oh. Let me reach farther down. Can I... Is there a way for me to... I'm reaching.
I'm trying to
crouched
keep
and
my eye
reaching.
out for some food. Actually, those red berries should pick you up pretty quick.
I know you don't want to hear that or go down to get them, but those red berries down there would probably help.
All the way down there.
Where?
They're like,
Directly underneath the three of us.
several rocks down. There's green ones under me, and then there's red ones to the left of them. A little bit.
I have poor
see 'em.
experiences with the green ones.
Yeah, the green ones are poisonous. I think I'm gonna try to come up there because I'm gonna run out of stamina myself if I don't. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You got a very cute little
Let's
face.
see. As do you. I
That
don't
might be
know
the
where to
way.
go.
It looks like there's a little thing right there. Like a little ledge to stand on over there.
No. 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 I almost
I
died.
think this way. Uh-oh.
Help.
Uh-oh.
We're both gonna get cooked. Oh.
You.
oh,
You.
Rip.
Yeah, cooked a little bit. But see, it's because we're getting hungrier. Is there any food left in
Yeah.
the backpack? Do you see any coconut in there?
There's no, it's just this
Just
metal
that other thing?
piece.
Okay. Is there anything else in your pocket right now?
No.
No. Okay. Nothing. So you have an entirely empty inventory.
Yeah.
Alright. So you probably have the best stamina. Well, maybe...
I just want to see if I could find us some food up here or something.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be... Let me try again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me have it. Let me have it.
I'll come this way. Okay, come to this one. We just have to do a
I'm
chunk by
checking
chunk.
up here
Okay.
for any chests. Shit.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow. Look at you go. All right. Let me come this way. All right. Whoop. Okay.
Careful.
Yeah.
Don't get poisoned.
Don't get poisoned.
I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna accidentally get poisoned at some point real soon.
Yeah, maybe there's something in this cave. Probably not, but we'll check. Please. Okay.
Nice.
Teamwork.
It's so cute the way they lean forward to help. It's so cute.
Okay. I think we're gonna try and ride the...
Is there something over here, or is this a dead end?
I'm not sure. Might be a dead end.
I think it's a dead end.
We might have to... try another way. Oh, look who it is! I'm reaching out my hand for you, but you're really far away.
Can't see nothing. Can't find nothing. We could try to cross that bridge if one at a time, of course.
It's gonna break.
No.
Because you can only have like one person on it because I helped duel on it. That's it. Okay. Just watch out while you're going that way. Oh, we got the rope! It's a little too short, isn't it?
Damn it.
We could cry. Go into that other side.
Can
I mean, it could-
someone grab my thingies?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. I'm now only half stamina at this point. Like.
Yeah, I'm just a
I
little
feel
bit
like-
of half. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that like getting close to anywhere? Because I could even if we
Oh,
use the
I think
rope.
just a
Oop,
little
it's
too
touching the
short.
top up there. It is. It's touching the top of that. Maybe if we could... Well, I don't even think we would still have enough stamina to get there. We'd need like a foothold for that. Both went in opposite directions.
Now. Jesus. Well,
Ooh.
that went about as well as it could have gone.
Very good.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Earlier when I was on the phone,
Oh my.
I played dead on top of a cliff to be funny, and I fell all the way down and right in front of R.
Oh, is that what I was?
Are you dead?
No, I was
No, I'm
concerned.
just not gonna be able to get back up there.
What do you mean?
I was concerned.
I'm not gonna have enough stamina to get back up there.
Where are you?
under a rock.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck you're at.
My God.
Do you see me?
No one will
Look up.
Perfect.
Look.
I found some food. Food.
I just saw you. Where did you go? Okay, now I see you. Here. Does that reach down? Enough? Does that reach? You're joking.
They're the way that they're echoed. What
Came all the
happened?
way down to save her just for the sacrifice herself.
Oh no. Hello, Pennyworth. Hello.
She's an icon,
Ooh.
she's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
Whoops. Thank you for redeeming Throne. I'm so sorry that it still doesn't work automatically. It was a much better experience like 3 days ago, I promise.
Like he's real smug. Oh look, that's a suitcase, I think. Behind you guys.
Why am I struggling?
Behind us.
There's a white suitcase right there.
Oh yeah. We'll
See
get
it?
over there.
Hope it's a band-aid.
There's a couple berries over here on the right-hand side if you need some food. I already ate some,
Alright.
so...
I'm going first.
Okay,
Give me 1 second.
I'll wait. Alright. I'm coming. Okay.
Oh, it's a big suitcase.
Yeah. Anything good?
Thank God.
What was it?
Band-aid.
Good.
And an energy drink.
Nice.
Nice.
The energy drink is interesting. I didn't quite figure out what it did, but it was fun.
It
to
probably
use.
just gives you more second stamina bar.
I think so.
It's like a sugar high. You immediately crash and fall asleep after.
Yeah. I might need a little help getting up there. I'm gonna do my best. Perfect. Okay, we almost made it. Hi, Sharky! I think you can finally hear me. Alright, we're headed this way. We'll have 2 backpacks now. Oh, I'm like out of stamina.
It's so funny to me
Right.
that Bluefy has been streaming rhythm games because that's the first thing I thought I was gonna stream, but then I was like, if I stream my rhythm games, I am not gonna watch my chat. Like at all.
I've been thinking about rhythm games recently.
But I love them.
I wanna play
loved them
more.
for a long time. Since I was
Oh.
like 14.
Alright. Antidote. Ooh, there's an antidote for food poison. Alright, I think you're gonna get, there you go.
Ooh.
Make sure you hold on. Hold on tight.
Oh, that sound was me living. Okay, I see.
I need a marshmallow. I actually need 2
The
marshmallows.
sound scared me,
So
but it was
sorry.
just the sound of my revival.
Does anybody want to put this antidote in the backpack, just so we have it? Nice. Morale boost. Tropics Day 4?
Tropics
Oh, we
Day
made it sooner than last time. The last time it said Tropics Day 6. Okay. Let's
I get
go.
like really locked in on rhythm games. There's no chance that I will sacrifice my notes on purpose for the chat. I get super excited.
I hope I get to see a little bit this time.
There's no chance I'd see my cat when I'm
No,
hitting
I'm not
in
gonna.
rhythm.
I'm not gonna see it. You listen.
Woo!
I gonna
Careful.
pass away if I?
Yeah, this is how I died last time.
I lived.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Oh, where is she?
Good.
I'm right here.
Where's she?
I think I'm stuck in the same spot, but I am alive. I'm gonna climb back up. Okay. That's how I died last time, but I fell all the way through. Hold on. I can't... No jumpies? Okay.
Hello again, Virgil. Oh my gosh. We gotta find some food, y'all. This is not. We're so hungry.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I ate all the food at the checkpoint.
It is okay.
I was a little hungry. Oh, we can grab the vine. Are you grabbing it now? I won't grab it while you're grabbing
Yeah.
it. I feel like it'll.
Yeah, I wanted
I
to
feel
see
like
how
it'll
it
break.
was. Go ahead and grab it, and we'll test it. Oh, looks fine.
Maybe it's all right.
No.
Oh,
Slide right into you.
help! Help
Yeah.
me! Help!
Is it raining?
Oh my god. Poison.
Help me!
Poison.
Ooh, food.
Help!
Chat, tell him to shut up.
Some food. Oh, thank-
Whack.
Help! Help
Ooh,
me!
is this a different kind of fruit on the trees? I think it is. Looks like oranges.
Yeah, this is like a different biome. Oh, there's fruits over here, y'all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's some fruits.
What Pokemon are in here?
Let's feed each other and save the rest. Cause I'm full on food right now, but we could fill up this backpack.
Coconut.
I'm very poisoned. Not like a whole bar.
We have an
poison,
antidote.
We do. We have
but
an antidote.
noticeably poison.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't it just go away though?
Yeah, over time. Coconut. You put these in the bag?
I have a full bag. Cause I have the antidote and 2 of these berry things. Then I'll put them in your bag.
I know, I've got a bag too.
There we go. Do we want this coconut half?
Playing girls' dance party.
Do you need to be fed? Are you hungies right now?
I have a little bit of food
Okay.
on my bar.
Alright, do we want to get this other coconut to fill up your bag as well?
Looking for stuff to do during the pandemic. That's when I found out about pizza.
Hold on, don't go up yet. Hold on.
What? What'd I do?
Not you.
Oh. Carry on then.
Then we have 2 halves if you throw it, instead of 1 whole.
I was gonna see if we could knock stuff down off of trees without going up.
I just ate this half.
Oh, oh,
Uh-oh.
oh my god.
I didn't like that noise.
No, neither did I.
Oh. Well, that's what the antidote's for.
Do you need it?
Oh, I just took damage.
Ah! How many of them are there?
Oh, you're getting smoked up there.
Getting good.
Getting smoked. Like literally there's like red smoke.
On the waterfall.
Yeah. Watch out now,
Oh.
there's thorns.
Maybe that sound isn't the waterfall.
I don't know.
Let's go over this way.
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, should be able to make it up here. Okay. Oh. Oh, Carrie. I figured it out. So now I don't have the backpack. Look, do you see this? Do you see this action?
Yeah. Oh, you just can't be wearing a backpack to carry somebody?
I could switch it. Oh, do I have both? Oh,
Oh, is she like knocked out?
knocked out, passed out.
Let me go see what's in here, see if there's anything that we can save her with.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's food, but I don't have like a med kit or anything.
What the hell?
I've got this backpack here. There's like stuff in it though. I mean, with the antidote, there's some food. I can take this out. Go like that with it. There's not much else I could do though.
I don't know what I got poisoned by, but I got poisoned.
Okay. Oh! Oh!
How'd she die?
I think it was just like from the timer running out because I couldn't revive. I didn't have anything to pick up. The only thing I could do was.
I have a first aid kit now.
Oh. Oh.
Is there like a gingerbread cookie? What is that?
Alright. Alright, I'm coming over. As soon as I can figure out how to get over there. How'd you get over there, by the
Oh,
way?
antidote works for multiple drinks.
Oh, I see. Did you just climb up this side? Is that what you did?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
You need me to come get you?
No, I should be able to handle it. I have most of my stamina.
I got poisoned.
Um,
I was poisoned. I don't think you can hear me.
we can
hear you.
we can hear you.
Oh, you can.
Yeah. We can hear you.
Careful. They look like bundles of green, purple grapes.
On the floor, there's spores. That's what kept poisoning all
Let's
of
see.
us.
All right. Thank you for the
I didn't
hydrated
get to see it
stretch.
before it exploded because I
I
was
know.
underneath it.
That's what happened to me. I got hit by 2 of them. That's what took me out. I know what you are. That's funny.
All right, and I'm doing the stretch as well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What do we have there? Is there anything else? Ooh, there's a. Is that an energy
Hello,
drink?
Hawk. It's true.
I see
I
it.
am
Is-
Mouse.
There's an energy drink here,
I
but
see another chest, but it's all the way the hell over there.
oh
What
no.
the?
Do you need this antidote?
You gotta look at the ground.
I have an antidote. It's just
Uh huh.
I didn't even see that thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's how it got me twice.
I gotta go this way.
It's okay, Bluefy. I know how it is in the rhythm games. I know how it is.
Thank you for the squeaky toy.
What?
What?
Oh. Somehow I put the backpack back on. I was like, they took my damn backpack. Help!
Need
Help
help?
me! Oh my god!
Need help?
Help! Oh my... What is that? That looks like... That looks delicious.
That's a banana.
It's a banana.
It's the thing that I was slipping
Banana.
around on.
Banana. Are these the things that explode?
No.
I think those might
talking
be the
about?
things that
I think these are just leaves.
No, those are leaves. They look
Oh, they're still
like.
poisonous.
Oh, they're poison.
Wow. Not poison flowers. That's another poisonous thing. The thing that was poisoning you was spores.
Are they continuing to poison you, or was it just when you were stepping on them?
When you touch them, they give you a little bit of poison. Just don't touch them too long.
Okay.
We should have a mouse stream dance party.
Can I get up there?
How the hell did you jump that high?
I don't know. I just kind of ended up here. I
Damn.
grabbed the rope and
You hacking?
no.
Help! Help!
I
help.
can't.
Oh my
I can't help
You
you.
were blocking me. I'm gonna die.
I'm so sorry.
That's really funny. I'm sorry.
Dude,
Where are you? Get
games
back up
with
here.
body blocking are so fucking stupid.
Losing
I'm
it.
so sick of the games that do that.
His tiny
You
lemon
okay?
rage.
I gotta eat.
Every game's like, you know what? We should add body blocking. Oh, Jesus. I had a med kit. It's fine.
Okay. Oh no. Ooh.
Why are you sacrificing yourself?
I didn't. Oh, I accidentally poisoned myself. I'm a little stuck. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We have a problem.
Okay, so-
My god.
I didn't. I slipped.
How the hell?
I slipped. I didn't mean
Oh
it.
my god.
I can't get up. I can't get
Alright.
up. I can't get up. Give me a second. Come on. Come on. Why am I not climbing? What's wrong with me? It won't. I can't get up. I can't climb. I'm shaking. Why am I shaking so much? Are you shaking?
Shaking?
Yeah, are you shaking right now? Or Dullivan, are you shaking? My
I'm
whole
not
thing,
shaking, my screen's
my whole
fine.
thing's like shaking like crazy.
There's assets on Dulabun that are shaking.
Okay. Wait, was there some kind of an earthquake? Wait, what is this? What's happening?
I don't know.
I'm stuck. I can't jump, nothing. What is this? Did I pass out? What happened? I'm in like 85 pieces. What is this? Oh, okay.
85 pieces.
I think I figured it out. I was like stuck, I think. I still continue to be stuck. I can't like grab the wall to climb up. Like it won't let me climb.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm a ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, are you
Well,
a
we can
ghost?
see that.
Where?
Yeah, the game wouldn't let me keep footing
Oh.
where we were climbing.
I don't know why I'm stuck
fella.
where I
Yeah.
am. I don't know what's happening here. It won't let me
You're
like. keep the-
you're every time you hit the bottom, you're like infinite falling,
Yeah.
and that's what the problem is. I think you're like stuck.
Oh God. Okay.
The only way I can think of getting out of there is that vine where there's like an opening and you'd fall.
Yeah, I'm trying to work my way towards it. I think I'm like just stuck in a part of the map I'm not supposed to be.
They don't even have an unstuck button.
No, they don't. Not yet. I'm gonna start just freaking out. Let's see if that does it.
Oh my god. The amount of suffering I'm willing to go to for these streams. I want my fan on. I want the window open. I want to know what fresh air tastes like.
I'm stuck. I can't get out. Okay.
You know what
It
I
might be
desperately
over.
want right now? I would like someone to clip this of Vara struggling to survive and get out of this ditch, but put the chicken dance song over it.
You're kidding me.
I am not kidding, and I may clip it myself later if they don't.
Oh my god. I literally, I can't get out. I need to eat.
Might have to be end of
Like-
run.
oh, oh, oh. Okay,
Eating the berry
Okay.
somehow pushed you.
I am free. Slightly encumbered, but free. Okay, give me a second. I need to fix my life.
Am I a yellow ghost or something?
Yeah, you're little
Yes.
yellow. And you zoom in too,
Little
by the
yellow
way.
snow floating around the sky.
Yeah, you have the ability to zoom in, like when you close in. I guess on my perspective.
We
and
got it,
your little
fellas.
ghosty zooms in. All right, I get to be poisoned again. I gotta eat. Do I have any more food
Let's
in here?
go.
I don't think I do. Oh, I do.
Gang, is this a fat Vara carry? Is this a carry?
I got an energy
Big
drink
carries.
too,
Pro strats.
and I have an antidote. I think I'm gonna leave that in the backpack. I also have
My dead
this...
body not leave stuff behind?
It does.
It has a spectral rope.
Yeah. I can see that. Look at you go.
Make sure you
Bam.
get both them ropes. OP.
I'm not gonna take
Bones.
the lantern, I'm gonna take this. And then let me, nope. Ropes. Do you have? There it is. Okay. It's a very heavy backpack.
Oh my god, Frostmoth.
Very nice. So nice.
Have a wonderful night, Shadow.
Hopefully I have a net ball. I don't have a net ball.
Let's see if I
Rip.
can get up here. Okay. Where do I go from here? Oh!
Oh
Wow.
no, that's the spores.
Antidote. Okay.
Very nice.
Put that back. Let's put that back. We get multiple usages of the antidote. Let me
cool.
let me eat.
Good to know.
Okay. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. This way is definitely not the answer. I think technically going up is the answer. This way. Do I have the stamina for this? I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sheesh.
Come on. Let me have it. Okay. Oh, it's
Oh,
poison.
there's luggage.
Yeah.
What is that thing on the wall?
Whatever it is not good. Antidote.
What's the matter?
Gross.
You don't like my rat stritties?
That's crazy.
Okay.
They're not after the rat stritties. They don't like the rat.
What am I?
That's
What
crazy.
am I gonna do?
That's
here?
crazy.
Okay. Let me take
I'd
that.
at least pick it up and take a sip because you're poisoned.
I am poisoned. It's true. I do have the other one as well, but it's not like affecting my health. I'm just poisoned. And it's only a little bit. It's less than.
Also, the one of the best luggage thingies is all the way over there by the waterfall. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 3 luggage things over there. Damn.
This way?
Yeah, that way.
Am I gonna be able to get over there without suffering?
I would.
This form is too
climb up.
enticing.
If you climb up a little more, you might be able to make a rope, like a regular rope down.
I see.
If you go up that thing on the left and keep going left. I don't know if there's enough footing and whatever, but
Well, at least there's footing over here.
The only way the rat stream works is if we listen to Mr. Bombastic.
Oh, there's no foothold over here. Got it. Okay. I need to eat again. I do have a couple energy drinks. However,
they make you sleep, you said, I think.
yeah, they only last a certain amount of time, and then you get sleepy.
That doesn't look like that long of a climb right there, though.
From
For
where?
that next cliff.
Over this way,
On
if
the
I keep
left.
just kind of going to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see where there's like grass?
Yeah.
It's flat.
Did I do it? I'm looking at myself on the outside. Okay. I had a third-person point of view for a little while. Hello, Dark. Hello, hello. All right. Let me.
If you go
let me think
down-
about it.
Down a little bit to get over to the waterfall, you could probably get a rope maybe long enough. I'm not sure if that'll be long enough. It looks pretty.
Yes, I do. I would like to cook a really
Over
tasty
there.
soup for a French man.
Oh my.
I would like to live in his hat currently.
Do we think is
Wait.
there
I
another
crave it.
foothold
Oh,
you
you need to go up. You need to go up. You need to go up.
up?
The fog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the fog. That's why we can't see. I can't see the chests anymore. The fog is right there on top of you.
Gotcha.
You gotta speed run it. You gotta go up. I forgot that there was a time mechanic for this game.
It's funny, but it's really hard.
Uh-oh.
Keep having
I
attachments.
got,
cooked.
I got, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm gonna get cooked.
Yeah, she's cooked.
I don't have any stamina. I have a little
There we
bit,
go.
but it's like not enough. I'm super sleepy.
The fog's like a meter below her.
Eepies. I'm about to fall. This is it. This is the
Yep.
end. This is it.
Yep,
It's
that's
a
the
long
fog right
song.
there.
Right here.
I mean, not the longest as
I
I
think
mean, it
you're
got
standing
foggy
in it.
before. Yeah, it's true. I am standing in it.
Yeah,
I'm starting to freeze. Come on. Come on.
they make it way too hard to see.
They do.
I'm gonna do the veggie dance, fellas.
Rip.
I can't tell you anything. All I see is
Rip.
a white blur.
Yep. No, I fell down. It's over.
I wonder if you get an achievement for dying to the fog.
Maybe. Oh my.
I'm gonna look at the achievements while I'm
Mhm.
chilling.
I'm waiting for it to eat me up. We tried. I might want to try this again, maybe not tonight, depending on time and how people feel, but another time in future with the easier mode on, just because I feel like it'd be a little bit easier, but we might be able to succeed.
Bara looks like she's having an existential crisis. You're so cute.
Oh, this is it. I'm just waiting to freeze to death. Oh, I'm gonna fall over. Yep,
I actually don't like kale.
that's it.
The song mentions kale. I don't like kale.
You know, you can still, when you're passed out, you can still wiggle your body a little bit. Ooh. Still wiggle. Body was never found. My God.
Julian129856 just followed.
New hat. Oh, thank you for the follow. I got a medic hat. Waiting for all players. Push the buttons. If you hear me, push the buttons on the screen unless you exit it out. Oh my god. You're new here? Welcome, Julian. Welcome. We were just playing some, some Beak. Oh look, we're all in here together, in the elevator.
Nice.
I got a new hat.
The little one's doing a little dance.
Yeah?
I really like spinach. In any way I can get it, I love spinach.
I enjoy spinach in soup. Like boiled in soup.
Ooh, very nice. I like spinach in all the ways. I'll even eat it raw, like in salads and stuff,
Mm.
or put it on a sandwich. I like like spinach leaves on sandwiches. I
This
like to
game
have, like,
reminds me
subs with all the vegetables.
of a game from Roblox where you have to take a ladder up a mountain, and it's like
Yeah.
one of the most rage-inducing games ever.
Just started thinking about spaghetti. I can't go down this hole again, this rabbit hole of food. I can't do it. Stressing myself. I'm starving. I'll worry about it later. Worry about it in a little bit.
Ah, high five.
How'd you get that hat?
Because I revived. I used a med kit on Stray. So I got the medic first aid badge.
You got the medic hat.
Yeah, so you could
Pretty
see,
nice,
because we're like
pretty
little, we're scouts, so somewhere on me I have like a first aid badge. Because as you do each achievement, you get a little badge on your actual, like as a cosmetic. So like you've got,
This shit looks like backrooms right here.
it does, doesn't it?
The rat
Right
vessel
there.
craves nourishment.
Ready
Like
to
if
go
you
to the
stand
back
right
rooms.
here and
Yeah.
look over there, it looks like the pool rooms.
Mm-hmm. It does a little bit. Oh, you got that hat! Look at you go. Oh, my foot's stuck. There we go.
Look at the way Vara is standing. That is so cute. How are you doing the emotes?
R.
R. She never listens to us.
What is this?
There's also a
I can't
mirror.
see myself doing things.
You could look at yourself in the mirror. So, like, if you come over here, there's a nice big mirror that you could look at. And you could look at yourself emoting.
What is this?
Getting all
What am I
buffed up
doing?
there? Getting all buffed up?
I guess. I'm a spicy little guy.
How about this?
Look
Why
like
is
you
my guy
passed out.
posing like this?
I'm telling you,
I don't
you
know.
were bouncing up and down while posing like that in the elevator, and I thought you were doing a little dance.
I don't know why I have such a wide stance, too. Oh my.
We need to start using the crouch trick more often too. Like you can jump on top of me,
Yeah.
and then I can jump, and it pushes you up.
We all stand on each other. Nice.
That wasn't ridiculous at all. You're so cute, please. It's called Peak. This is my first time playing it though. Vara sent it to me, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be totally so real with y'all. I downloaded it after I started the stream. My hair is very curly. It's not quite 4, but it is a late type 3. It's very curly. So much shrinkage, and like, I have to comb it really well. I like my hair. It takes a lot. Especially now that it's longer. I had an allergic reaction a couple of years ago, so I wound up taking a knife and just cutting it all off just to get like into my scalp. Like, cause I couldn't reach my scalp in time. I actually had an allergic reaction. What it was Pantene. I borrowed my mom's shampoo because I was
Not the
getting late for work and I
Pantene.
didn't have any more. And I'm deathly allergic to Pantene.
Not the Pantene.
I couldn't get to my scalp fast enough to rinse it out, and it was driving me insane. So I had like a flip knife in like my jeans pocket, in my clothes, my work clothes, and so I cut all my hair off in the shower that morning.
Oh no.
I actually miss having it that short though, because it's so easy to take care of.
Oh my god, it's spider slime. And indeed,
It
that
is
is
spider.
insane. Also, I hate Pantene as well. I used it like
I am
one
not a
time.
fan.
I bought it one time because it was on sale and I had no other option. It was one of the worst things one of the worst products I've ever used.
Yeah, it burned my whole scalp alive. I thought I was on fire. It was awful.
Spider Slime's got a question. Perhaps I have an answer. Go ahead.
What we got?
Let's hear it.
Pull it back when a gamer gets in my face. That's why I have like I have like bonnets and stuff, or I keep my hair like twisted up or put in like a bun.
Mhm.
What product should I use?
Going out for a
What hair
cosplay.
type do you have?
That was what I was gonna ask too. What hair type are we dealing with? Because that determines what products we're using. Oh, you got some glasses. How nice.
Oh wow. Stray looks like fucking Dandy's World character.
It's true. It's true. I thought about that a couple times.
Yours
Uh,
is like drooling. Look at you.
Wow.
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 we look great.
Wow.
Nice. Petition for me to become Stray's editor. You've got the job. Have at it.
Wow.
You've got the job.
You've got the job.
Congratulations, you've been promoted.
I don't have specific product recommendations. Like, obviously,
Um,
Pantene didn't get big from nobody buying it. Clearly, Pantene works for someone.
Right.
The someones are not here in this
No, they're not in this
stream,
room.
but I don't have like product recommendations. It's like when I wanted to grow my hair out, you have to protect the entire strand of hair.
Mhm.
So you want to like seal up your ends if you want to use like a little bit of like a healthy oil or like a
Mhm.
leave-in or something like to keep
Right.
your ends sealed, or else you're going to deal with all those split ends, and then your hair is definitely not growing the way you want it to.
Yeah.
So I also recommend, listen, hear me now. I don't care what you look like. I don't care origin-wise. Buy yourself a bonnet. You gotta buy yourself a bonnet. I don't care about it. Like, it's not like a gender thing. It's not like a racial thing. I recommend bonnets for everybody.
I've been thinking
Everyone.
about it.
They're so good.
I have been thinking about it for a little while. I don't currently have one, but like
Thank you, Bluefy.
every time I do stuff with my hair, I'm like, you know what? I wish I had one, because I feel like that would be a good move to make.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like a
feel like-
bonnet or like a cap of some kind, and
Mhm.
then like a silk pillowcase or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It will protect your hair. It's really great. Because like normal pillows, normal pillowcases, and not having a bonnet of any kind, it pulls all the product and all the healthy stuff out of your hair.
Mhm. Yeah. Basically like a leave-in, a bonnet.
Mhm.
And also depending on, well, you're going out like straight hair, right?
Kirby bonnet. Mine is
Trying to
Invader Zim,
think.
actually. The one I have on right now is Invader Zim.
Cause like my hair isn't straight either, so like I'm trying to think like what my sister does, cause she has straight hair.
Wow.
Wow. Are we gonna go again, or do we feel like we're done? Do we feel like we've had it for this run of peak?
Today's Brandon's day off, so I already
Okay.
told him it's Vara day, so
So but you got
Whenever.
places to be, is what you're saying.
yeah, he's gung ho about ripping through Grounded.
Okay. All right.
Beanies.
We
Oh,
can
I
always
love
be
Invader
guns.
Zim. As soon as I saw it, it was in Hot Topic. I'm a shameless customer of Spencer's and Hot Topic. I'm sorry. I apologize in
So it's
Cinna
like
and
that.
I are to the mall goth. Listen, it was a whole phase of our lives. Cinna's still a mall goth. I'm just like a senior emo now.
If I
Just reading the accolades right now to see what the badges take.
I could just move you around.
My goat, Gur. I love Gur. Zim and Gur are all over this bonnet. I needed it as soon as I saw it. You're so cute. Look at you.
I can almost. I'm like trying to hold on so desperately. I can't do it.
I always tell myself, especially since I'm like, you know, I'm not like 14 anymore, you know? So like I'm always telling myself, it's like, why don't you buy like a nice blouse? Why don't you get like a really pretty button up? Why don't you get like something in pink? And then I'll go to the store and be like, wow, this jet black Nirvana shirt looks really nice.
I was gonna say a graphic tee, a black graphic
and
tee.
there goes the pastels budget.
Yeah.
I'll leave the house being like, you should get like a nice robin's egg blue top or like some new jeans. No. Nope.
Uh-oh. It's almost too entertaining to
Hi.
walk on this little section.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We look like that meme with the Velociraptors. Like Chris Pratt, we look.
No, 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 no.
All we need is some dinosaurs.
It's true. I feel like I'm surprised they
Alright.
almost don't have it.
I'm gonna go annoy Brandon.
Alrighty. Bye. Bye. Ooh,
Oh, we can wave
there's
with
a
this?
whole ringer. Well, all I did was just I moved myself back and forth to wave. I love that it kind of makes it. There was like a little. So when he left, there was like a doorbell. I think that's adorable that they've added that. It reminds me of a
It's true.
of a different like trend that went around that is no longer trending, so it doesn't matter anymore. But
Oh my god. Y'all, do you know what that reminds me of? So, like, there was a day I was waiting for a package, and, like, I'm not gonna out myself, but this place where I live is notorious the world over for theft. Theft,
Right.
crime, and sin. So, like, you know,
my God.
Rose, I was waiting for a package, and I was like, I'll be goddamn if they steal my package. So I'm up and down, you know, I live very high up. So I'm like up and down from, you know, my apartment to the lobby, my apartment to the lobby. I'm like checking for this package. And I kept getting looks. This building has a lot of older people living in it. And so I'm used to them staring at me because what? Got nothing better to do? Whatever. I didn't realize until like my fourth trip down when one of them couldn't keep his mouth shut anymore. He's like, what's the world come to? What are you wearing? And I was looking at it. I was like, what do you mean, what am I wearing? And I was like, oh, it's the hoodie. I have a hoodie that is top to bottom, HD, a Ouija board.
That's it.
The old people, the old
That's
people
it?
are like these
Oh my
sinful
God.
youngins.
Not okay. I want to preface this by saying not all old people, because I have in my house 6 different Ouija boards that my parents own. So it's not all old people. It's
That's
just
pretty bomb.
it's just some old people.
It's this particular variety of uppity old people. I just thought that was very funny. Because that's most of the clothes.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
it's everything.
There's like so much like dark stuff. There's like skulls and stuff. It's like Nirvana and a skull and a bunch of roses and stuff. There's like Nirvana album covers on half of what I own. They must just think that I'm like a mosh pit teen or something. I don't know. You're so cute. We need music in here.
We do. We need music in here. And we could always go to the club. Oh,
A massive wang on the back. Luffy, why does that not surprise me? Like, why is my jaw not like firmly in place right now? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even surprised to find this out. Anime basketball shorts. That sounds comfy.
the other day I had to give Luffy a timeout. The other day.
Mm-mm-mm.
The way your character stands there when
He's
you
gonna
said
get in
that.
trouble. Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry. The mouse doesn't have any redeems. Don't use your fleas on any 2D redeems for the mouse.
Uh-oh.
The mouse doesn't have anything.
Don't use redeems. Don't use them.
Here, I
Um.
will appease you all by showing you my very well made mouse toe beans.
There it is. Show them those toes.
Want to see some feets? You like toes? Chat?
Oh my god, the way you look. The way you currently look. You have no idea how this looks on my
toe
screen.
Beans. Toe beans. We should have clips from today's stream.
We
Like, we should
need
clip
all the clips from today's stream. There's so many. I gotta make so many clips from yesterday too. I just haven't been doing it. But I'm off tomorrow. I'm off from work tomorrow, so I can clip things. I might even clip stuff. Well, it depends on what we do tonight. It depends if we do any more tonight. Do you want to do any more tonight?
I could do whatever. but I feel like this heat is gonna take me out.
Oh yeah,
So I
I'm
probably won't be on
sweating.
for too long.
I am sweating like a pig in here.
But I'm
Yeah.
not like tired, so if you want to do something else or
Gotcha.
yap for a few minutes,
Maybe we could yaps.
Up
Maybe
to
we
you.
could yaps. I might try to rip the rat into my thing here. If we
I think we should try. It'd be fun.
let me back out of the game because
Yeah,
that's
let's
not
swap
gonna work.
back to the
And we'll
Discord.
swap to Discord. Okay, so let's swap. We're gonna go over
There we go.
here, and let me get rid of the game. That was a fun time. I'm happy we did that. I'm happy we played that.
It was very cute.
We'll have to do it again another time. Okay,
Yeah.
let me switch this to just chatting as well. Whoops, I'm in caps lock too. That's great. It's special. Okay. And let me
I'll show
see.
the
I
mouse
think
toe beans.
so. I gotta switch. Let me turn a bunch of my redeems off because it's not working anyway. And then I'm gonna switch to the chibi model, so I don't break VTube Studio even more than it's broken. And then I'm gonna try to get the rat in here. Squeaky
Trying to
toy
figure out-
setup
My God,
and
what?
there. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn all of these off. The only thing we'll have is sounds.
This one. Had to figure out what layer it was on. There we go. I just get rid of that. Jeez. There's like 40 rats on the screen. What? I am a mouse.
A mouse.
Although a capybara would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. If it was possible, I would.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. And I'm gonna turn the worm off too, simply because I don't know what we're doing here.
I don't know how to do
Okay.
it. Multiplayer collab settings?
Yeah, I've never touched it. I'm gonna touch it now for the first time as soon as I switch to the chibi model. I'm gonna switch to the regular chibi model and not the one with the keyboard.
Do you want to be the host since your interwebs are probably better than mine?
Indeed, I can host.
Okay, okay.
Let me just get myself here. And let me see what we could do. Where would I find this? Oh, I
It's
see
the
it. Collab
VTS setting that looks like a
participants.
little tower.
Yeah. Multiplayer collab settings. Connecting to the internet. Okay. It makes it easy to directly collaborate in VTube Studio with your Steam friends. Okay, well, we've got that covered. Supports models and items. Okay. Oh, there's another DLC. I can't believe it.
Oh, it doesn't just come with the Pro?
So it has it, but it has a time limit. Wait, I mean, we could try it till the time limit goes out, and then we'll go from there. It'll be fine.
Well, how much is it?
I don't know. I gotta
I
see.
wanted to show it to me.
Doesn't tell me what the. I mean, I might have it because I do have the full
Oh.
version, but it's fine. What I'm gonna do is.
It's $20 just for the multiplayer?
You're kidding me. We'll
That's
do it till the
crazy
time limit. There is
works.
some kind of time. We have 10 minutes, so we could try it for 10 minutes, and then we can. It'll be fine. Do I have to?
So what
use
you're
a
saying
password?
is, if I
Oh,
have
good
40
host.
bucks
Gotcha,
right
gotcha.
now, we could just, whenever we want it, have Duo Yap.
We could
is
have
what
a
you're
duo
saying.
yap whenever.
Interesting.
Keep in mind that the person with the best internet upload speed should be the host. Yes, we got that covered. Okay, I sent you some kind of an invite. I think.
Hold on.
No way the duo yap. Indeed, we might be doing the duo yap.
Invite. How do I receive this invite?
I don't know if it came through like Steam or if it's gonna come through VTube Studio. I'm not sure. But I did send. I think anyway. Do I need this password?
we
and
do
stuff?
it?
I don't think so. Is it working?
Is it?
Did you click the thing?
It says we're in the same thingy. I don't know. It says guest list.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, is it working? No. What?
Mm,
I'm like personally offended by this.
there's also this collab thing. What is this? Does this have anything to do with it? Yeah, it says that you're like in here. Do I have to do anything else to get you actually in here? It says you're there. It says you're on the
you use
guest
a
list.
password.
Oh, it says you need a password. I don't know what to use as a password. Doesn't matter because only
you can
you and I
use
have
Stray's a
access to it.
fat rat.
Okay.
Do it.
All right. Oh no! At least 8 characters with 1 uppercase, lowercase, and number. Okay.
Fattest rat 1.
Yep. With it has an uppercase F at the beginning. So fattest rat 1. Nickname? We need a nickname for this.
Did we do it? Is
Duo
it happening?
Gap. Okay. Did it work? Is it doing it? Host. Okay.
Why did it disconnect?
You're about to join an online collab room. Models and items, yes, accept. I think it did a thing. I think you might see at the bottom, you know where it says like session controls? There might be like a quit and a host or a join or something like that. You might need to click join.
I'll figure it out. I clicked. Hold on. We're working on it. We're gonna figure this out.
We're gonna figure it out.
Is it supposed to show us both together on both our screens?
I believe so. Well, it's supposed to be able so that we can put each other on, you know, like I can have you on my stream and you can have me on your stream. That's what it's supposed to do. Right now, I don't see you though.
I don't see you.
Even though it says the thing's running, did you put the password in? Right? Or is it like
Yeah, it says
where it
minute.
has like join and then there's like password, there's like nickname, then there's guest list and it has me and you maybe.
Yeah.
And then it says, you know, North America. And then it has
I can
the,
press
the
leave and
FPS.
rejoin it, but it says
You
like
could
duo
try.
yap and like show model and show items and stuff.
Yeah, so under at the very bottom where it says like session controls, do you see that?
Session controls.
It's like its own tab almost. Like it's right there. You could see it right at the bottom because there's nothing
Oh,
that can be scrolled.
Look,
Is there a thing that says like join or something like that there?
it works now. I see us both.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't think I could see you.
You are on my screen. It might have just taken a couple seconds to load in, if anything.
Can I see you? Can you see me?
I can see you. They can see you on my stream.
I can't see you.
And maybe it's just loading? I'm very confused. I'm not sure.
Let me. People in collab 2 of 2. Show model. It says show model and show positions. Are you just like somewhere I can't see you?
Where on your
Are you like in a corner
screen
somewhere?
Can you see me if I do this? I'm just throwing the mouse all over the screen. Can you see me moving
No.
around?
Do you see me moving around?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, so you don't exist on my end. I don't know how to fix that. But you could see me at least. Can you see me? You could see me getting real close to the camera, can't you?
Yes, I can.
Getting
With our nice,
getting real
juicy
close
baby heads.
into the camera.
We can be juicy together as a family.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know how to fix this. So we both have
Maybe we
access.
could rejoin it.
We could technically. We could try it. It does say that you're there though.
Do you have it set to show model and show items and stuff?
I do. I do. It says that we're in there. It says it's been running for 3 minutes. We only have 7 minutes left. Even when I go to... Oh! There you are.
Nice.
Look.
It might have just taken a little while to load.
Oh no! Hold on. Like a little. I gotta move us over a little bit. Oh, hold on. I gotta go to the settings so I can control you, so that way I know where you're gonna. And there we go. There we go. Let me just even us up a little bit. If I go like this and go like that, now I fit on my screen, and then I don't know
Where
if
do
it'll
you
work
want
on
me?
your end. If you just move down just a little bit and get closer, get closer, get closer. A little bit more, a little bit more. Very good. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. Look at this.
Look at us.
There's a whole mouse. Look at the mouse.
We did it. We
Look
figured
at
it
the
out.
mousey. Oh my god.
And just think, it'll only cost us $40 to do this again.
Yep, $40. Gonna be $40.
Jesus Christ.
The rat consumes solids too. It's gonna be like 40 whole
It's
bucks.
gonna be rat takeover.
That's a lot.
There is no Stray. There was only Remy, Le Ratatouille.
Because considering, I mean, that's crazy. Because we already had to pay 15. So like when you can technically get VTube Studio for free, but then I had to pay 15 to get the full version, so it didn't watermark the whole screen. And now I gotta pay
23 from
now.
me.
Now I gotta pay another $20 to be with other people. Oh my god.
It's terrible. It's the worst. It's
I'm a
actually really bad.
subscriber. I think you were gifted a subclad. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Oh, you look so cute. You look adorable.
I was looking at that model that you have on right now. It's just
Mhm.
that I have this mouse.
Right. Right. Like, why use
I
this
have
when you have
this
a mouse?
Godly mouse.
Oh my god.
I was like, it would just be an impulse purchase.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that model. It's very cute.
Mm-hmm.
But mouse.
I thought about getting the pixel version of this too, but I haven't. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Oh, they have
I
that?
said,
That's
like,
cool.
They do. There's like this regular version, then there's a pixel one. I actually liked the pixel one more because I could get almost exactly what the like full size model looks like, just in like a pixel chibi version. But I let the people decide, and they voted for this, so they got something that still looks like me, but just a little bit different. You know what I mean?
I think
40
we're
Lego
pretty
pieces
close
for
with
this
these
one.
models.
What was that?
I think, especially with like the pre-made stuff, I think
Mhm.
it's getting pretty close.
Yeah,
It's
like
close. It's relative.
it's like right. Well, basically all I need the stuff to do is like be close enough so that way when I one day show up with a custom model, it's not too too aggressive of a change.
It's not jarring.
It's not a jarring difference where they're like, "Who is this?" I just want to get as close as I can to certain things, especially like color wise. So like when I show up one day, it's like, "Oh, this makes sense. We understand this." Like the way that like if you're familiar with the way that like Iron Mouse did it, where it was like starting off with like pre-mades and like things that didn't look good, and eventually went with the look that everybody currently knows, but over time.
Yeah.
Just because there's no way, there's no way to just show up with a $5,000 model off the bat. It's not gonna happen.
Let me again, I keep saying it. I'm going to say it again. If I had 5,000 doubloons in my greasy little paws right now, I'd be moving. I'm not buying a model. I'm leaving this apartment.
Right.
Like, there's just no way, realistically.
I might buy a model. But that's also because I'm not like, I wouldn't be moving anywhere. The only other thing I could do is like pay some student loan, but 5,000 isn't enough for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need more, so I might as well just buy the model and be happy.
I think I could be convinced to get the model if it's like, I'm really picky. So that's also a factor. Like, I can't just have it look okay. I've had people say, well, why don't you just, you get like a mid-tier artist and like a mid-tier rigger and go from there. I was like, no, nope. It's either going to be spectacular or I don't fucking want it. I won't use it.
Yeah.
I need it. I need it to be special and shiny. And if
Mhm.
it's not special and shiny, I'm not going to use it. It's not
Don't
special
want it.
enough.
Don't want it.
There's also the issue of, without going into specifics, as it mentions a platform that we do not support.
I see.
I am not particularly attached to any one particular like model or aesthetic. I think Stray
Uh-huh.
is really cute,
Right.
but I have had many. You have seen. I
Mhm.
have so many designs and drawings and various things.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't feel like securely rooted in one design just yet. I feel like I would have to like
Right.
deeply fall in love with one design.
Yeah. I have, well, I basically have as solid a concept as I'm gonna get. You know what I mean? In terms of like what I want. Though, of course, you know, because you're the one that's helping me. There's a lot of like, yeah, you can just kind of do whatever you want. I don't really know. Like, um, but, um, you know, we're doing it. We're getting there. We're getting
Well,
there
the way it's gonna
eventually.
go is I had started out with like like those like feathery blouses that tuck
Mm,
into like a tall like high-waisted pants with like
yeah.
boots.
Uh-huh.
I had started making something like that, but then you
Mm,
were showing me references with something like more feathery and a little more flowy like a dress, and I was
mm.
like, you know what? We'll just do two. I'll just do two. Because I don't want to listen, I don't want to scrap the original because damn those pants are sexy. But
mm,
also, I don't want to take away from what you want. I just want you to
mm.
see the pants because
Yeah,
she
yeah.
fine. She
Well,
looks
I do
good.
really like pants, so we'll see. Maybe eventually I get two outfits. Oh, we
There it
disappeared.
goes.
There's our 10
There
minutes.
it
Our 10 minutes
went.
is up. Our 10-minute yeah, but I think we could start another one technically. I think it's like a Zoom call, you know what I mean? Where like you could redo it every
Oh my
10
god,
minutes
is it like a rent a payphone?
without
The
buying the
VTuber
VNet
payphone?
Collab DLC. You can use VNet for 10 minutes to see if it works well enough for you. Please test it with friends before buying. To reset that time, you can restart VTube Studio.
The whole thing? You have to restart the whole
Oh
thing?
my god.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. So we gotta get 20 bucks if we want to stand next to each other. I really like that though. I want to do that. I want to do that. I want you back.
I want you back.
I want
Come
you
back.
back. Come back. I don't have $20 right now to do that, but
Word.
maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get enough. We can still yap, but oh my.
God. It's so
What was
hot.
that?
Everywhere I go. It's so hot.
It is.
Poor
I'm
hands.
very sweaty right now. Very very sweaty. Um, can't wait to turn my fan on at the end of this one. This
I
is
can't wait to open this window
yeah.
and lay in front of it like a dead bird.
You know what? That's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. It's dead bird season, everybody. It's dead
It
bird
is
season.
dead bird season. I want to get
We're in our dead bird
just a
area.
kiddie pool and pour like 40
Oh, yes.
bags of ice into it and just lay on it.
Yep.
Like I'm not a sociopath.
Yep. Yep. I've been using like the tub when it's dry or
If
the
they
bathroom
SoFi
floor
just
'cause
followed.
it's tile or the kitchen floor cuz it's tile cuz it's cooler. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in.
Amazing.
But yeah, that's what I've been doing recently. Finding the coolest spots on the floor and laying on them.
I too seek to be comfortable one day.
Also, it's weird. I've been enjoying work because they have air conditioning. So it's like one of the greater joys to show up to work every day from 10 to 4
Incredible.
because I get to sit in the air conditioning and sit at a desk.
I've just been popping the window open and checking the temperature and hoping that there's a slight breeze.
Yeah, there isn't. It actually cooled down a lot tonight because we had really severe storms. But
Oh yeah, it was raining.
it's still like about 100 in here because the PC's running and the room didn't like in the
Yep.
hour that the storm came through and like cooled it down outside, it wasn't enough to cool down the room because it was still about 100 degrees in here all day until about 6 o'clock. Me too, yeah.
Between my PC and my desk lamps, because you need like
Yep.
the most
Yep.
lights to stream your face.
Yep. I got a
Between
light
the
in my
lamps
face
and the
too, yeah.
devices and
Yeah.
the tracking, like my tablet is boiling lava hot right now. Everything in this room is volcanic. I'm falling apart.
Yeah, that's I have this light on too, and I wish I could turn it off. Desperately wish I could turn it off, but then there would be no tracking, there would be no movement, there would be nothing for anybody to see. Thank you for the squeaky toy, by the way. I need to add
Oh,
more
neat.
cute sound alerts. I like the
I
cute sound
actually
alerts.
need to go through and make like actual redeems for like the mouse because I know they enjoy the
Mm.
mouse,
Yeah, the mouse
but the
is
mouse
nice.
has no redeems.
Mm-hmm.
Mouse is just chilling.
Right. Well, that's okay. Sometimes stuff can just chill. Like even so I have a couple redeems for the TV, but there's only like 4 or 5. For the most
Yeah.
part, it just chills. I have none for the worm. It just chills. It's like one thing. It just does that because I don't have like the hours to sit and like add all of that and make sure it's all like
Yeah.
working. Um, but I think it's just nice to have, as in just the model itself. Like just having the rat is nice. Plus, your other one is really cute too.
It's a fun rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like that one I got, I liked the look of it, but as you
Mhm.
and I discussed, the rigging on that thing was
It
not
was
supreme.
it
It
was a
was
struggle.
not 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I think they did all right with it, but
It functions,
it functions. It functions, but
but that bitch was crooked.
there was certainly room for improvement. Certainly room for improvement.
Her
es-
mouth is sideways. I was
yeah.
like, trying to tweak all the tracking and stuff, and I was like, she is talking through the left side of her bottom lip. I have
Yep.
to go. It's too much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way some of them are.
I've been thinking.
Mhm.
There's a bunch of stuff that I started doing that I will get deeper into this week.
Okay.
Because last summer,
Mhm.
everyone in my entire family had COVID at the same time, so I
Oh.
wound up missing my entrance, like my placement exam for English,
Oh. Uh-huh.
and I did not rock my math placement exam.
I see.
So I will be doing that in a few months.
Oh,
So I'm
nice.
doing some math things for the next few months
Oh, good.
to be better prepared for the next time I take the placement
Yippee.
maths because I had forgotten quite a bit of what
Mhm.
was going on in the tab. Like by the time I sat down in front of it, I was like, math isn't that bad, right? I'll
Not bad.
figure it out. And then I sat down and I was like,
Ooh.
oh my god, it's a mistake. It was a
Uh-huh.
mistake. So
Right.
now I know better, right? So
Mhm.
I started doing some like I'll start doing like daily math lessons. I
Nice.
started. Ooh, I finally picked up the singing lessons again. It's been 10 years.
Oh, good. Perfect. I have been thinking about singing recently, but not because I want to, but because sometimes there's a few people in chat that ask for it, and I'm like, well, what happens if this becomes a thing that actually has to be done? Kind of thing, like a panic. Like I think about it in a panic. Like, oh my god, what happens if they like insist it as a reward for something? You know what I mean? Like, you know how sometimes chat does with like, well, if we give you 20 subs, you have to do this kind of thing. You know what I mean? And then you kind of have to do it because there was 20 subs, or whatever it may be. That's just an example. Um,
Yeah,
I panic sometimes. Sometimes at night I sit and I panic and I'm like, oh my god, what do I do if they like make me sing a song? Because I haven't sang anything in years, like years.
oh my god,
Um,
same.
like I don't do any singing at all, and I never
And
enjoyed it or thought myself to be a singer before then. So I like sometimes I panic.
I
I'm like,
enjoyed
uh
it. I
oh.
just never thought I was like I so and I finally broke the news to my mother a couple years back. But
Uh-huh.
the initial draw to me joining chorus
Mhm.
when I was like 14 or 15 was that I heard them kids were going on field trips, and I said, "Excuse me," and I started sniffing around. I got in,
Mhm.
and I joined in, and I was like, they'll just throw me somewhere. I just
Mhm.
know it.
Right.
So to make a long story very short, I wound up competing in like regional choirs, and he put me in an a cappella group and all this
Mhm.
other stuff. Our chorus arranged guy, he was very excited. Um, my my voice gets pretty low,
Mhm.
so he would like every time one of the tenors went missing or wasn't at school anymore, he would just put me in there.
Mm.
I can't hit soprano notes though, so if you
Mm.
want me to like do like high pitch opera for you, it's gonna be a really rough time.
Yeah, I would struggle with that too. When I was kind of forced to do choir in undergrad for like a year, I was in I was not a soprano. I was not.
No,
Um,
no shot. I
no,
can't. I
it's
can't
not.
do it.
It was not happening. It was not for me. I got to
My
hang out in
voice
the back
cuts out like an old dog.
and be an alto, and that was it. I was like alto. We
Yeah.
had like alto ones and alto twos. I was alto one, and that
Yep.
was it. I was like, that's good enough. I need nothing else in life.
You and
So
I could have hung. We could have hung out.
yeah, yeah.
Alto 1, Alto 2. That's it. That's
That's
the
it.
dream.
There we go. But yeah, so sometimes, or even sometimes I listen to like songs that VTubers have made, or like covers, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
damn, I could never do that. Like, how are these people doing it? How are they just showing up and like singing a song? I don't know.
Well, so one of
It's a
the things I
mystery.
realized, especially in this past, like, I'm not even joking. It's been 10 years since I've sung something, and the last memory I had was that
Mhm.
I was stuck in my head voice a lot, which is great if you sound
Mm,
like Billie Eilish and you have like that feathery, angelic
right.
sound.
But if you
But if
don't,
you sound like an old biker like I do,
I
you
don't think
can't
that's
get
true.
away with the head voice all the time. So I
Mm,
had to struggle last night into this morning to find my chest voice again because it's been 10 years since I sung
mm,
something last.
I see.
And I was like, I don't think, I'm definitely not Mariah Carey. I'm not going to put myself out there like that. But I do think that I didn't give myself enough credit. I do
Yeah.
think that singing is a muscle, first and foremost.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, it comes naturally to some people. Like, they just have really solid control. They have lots of training from like off rip.
Mhm.
Um, so, but we're not all going to sound like Mariah Carey or Adele,
No.
Rihanna. Like, it's
No.
not realistic. But again, it is a muscle. You can
Mhm.
train it,
It's true.
which is what I'm working on now
You can be trained.
because in not singing for 10 years, the muscle that is your,
Mhm.
singing and your larynx
Yeah.
and your stuff, and then also the breathing exercises. Oh my God, I have to go through breathing exercises again.
Mm. Yeah. It's always a fun
I
time.
cannot hold a note. Like the belting is not going to happen. It's going to take me a couple of weeks to get back to where I was when I was like 17.
Mm. Yeah, I never did any of that, but um yeah, I had to do a little bit because I was fixing like the audio delay that like VTube Studio has with the rest of my audio
Yeah, yeah.
on like with Twitch and everything. And everybody was recommending, well, the best way to do that is to sing a little song and like to do one with just you with like the sound, one
Yeah.
with you, the audio, with the vocals and the sound and you and different variations of it to make sure that everything works. And I was like, ruh-roh. And so that was an experience. That was a time. Because of course I went in there and did it. And of course I did it like when I was home alone, so there was no chance that anybody would hear me. But it was very weak, very very sad, very
Not weak and sad.
very
Stop.
very quiet. It was very
Sing
like
a little song.
yeah. Well, I did a little song by myself. I had to like record it and then play it back to myself so I could hear what it
Oh,
was like.
I
And so of course,
hate hearing
so
my
I had to
voice.
hear my own voice, and I was not pleased. I was fairly disgusted with the experience. But I fixed the audio, so it's okay. But like that was like one of the other things that like led up to me like kind of panicking about like, oh my god, what happens if chat like requires this? Because before I was like, oh, it'll be fine. Like I've sung before. It can't be that bad. Even if it's like a bad karaoke type situation where everybody knows it's going to be bad. We're just singing. But like then I
Mhm.
did that and I was like, no, no, it's bad. It's like you can't sing bad. It's not like it just sounds bad. It's like you can't like there's nothing there. Like it's like a whisper. And so I was like, well, now we get to panic. Now we get to
I'm
look at
a
other
lot.
VTubers and panic.
Well, so last night I was like, you know what? How bad could it be? Let's get started. Let's brush up on our like singing like lessons, some
Mhm.
vocals, try some breathing exercises, some vocal exercises. Let's see where it takes us.
Right.
Um the first couple of hours were tragic. I thought that it was a terrible mistake and that I should just stop because I had forgotten how to match pitch. So off rip, everything was in a really low key that didn't exist anywhere in the song
Mm.
parameters. Didn't
Yeah.
even sound like the same song.
Yeah, that was another thing that I was thinking about because when I was doing the little song and thinking about like listening to other music and stuff, I was like, I think some of the problem here is just like the key. Like I'm trying to force my voice into the key of whatever these other people are singing in, and like that's
Yeah.
not gonna that doesn't work. You have to do it in your key, like a key that is more comfortable for your voice that actually works. And so then I gave up at that point. I gave up thinking about it because I
Well,
was
I
like,
am
I'm not gonna
actually
do that.
struggling with that as well because I never formally learned to read music, so pitch is
Mm,
extremely hard for me. It's all
mhm,
ear only. So
right.
I need to actually learn to read music this time around so that I can look at like actual like musical sheets of some kind or some kind of like I understand what's going on. Like I'll look up videos of vocal coaches and start talking about falsettos and I'm like, bitch, what? Who?
Mhm.
Is that your brother? I don't know what that means. Shit.
Oh my god.
So like I need on top of like the vocal training, which you would need anyway to sing, like even if your voice was
Right.
like incredible, you would still need to train it, right?
Right.
So I'm willing to put that work in. I have the time, I can do it, but I need to learn how to read music. There's just no way around this. There's just no way. There's no way that I can do anything um like in the future. I would never be able to make a thing, release a song, do any stuff like that if I just don't learn to read music this time around. It was so bad last night. I can't stop thinking about it. And it got way better after I figured out where my register was again, but last night was rough. I thought I was going to get a noise complaint. That was unfortunate. I was hit by a brick. Hold on. I'm looking at my OBS screen. You guys still hear Vara? I cannot hear our angel. She has gone the missing. It's a rip.
I was muted.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just double checking. I was like, oh my god,
I
B2C, I finally pulled
accidentally
the fucking horde.
I accidentally muted myself. I'm so sorry, everybody. I forget what I was saying. I don't. Did you hear me say that like I could always resend the other stuff that I sent before about
Oh,
reading to learn,
oh my gosh, yes,
learning to
please.
read music?
Teach me like I'm 3. Look at me like I'm like a child.
Yeah, because I think you'll probably just need it. What in like probably just treble clef, right? Probably not the other ones. Do
I
you know?
just need
What I mean?
to comprehend music
Okay.
notes.
Okay. Yeah, we can
Like
get
people
through
will
that.
say treble clef
We
to
can
me,
do
and I'm
that.
like, I
So treble
feel
clef
like I
is there's actually 4 different clefs. There's
I see.
treble, alto, technically tenor, and then bass clef, which is the same as like you can kind of level that out for any group of instruments. It's most commonly used for like string instruments, right? Because we have violins, which are in treble clef. We have violas, which are
Ooh,
in alto clef. We have
that makes
um,
sense.
sometimes well tenor isn't really used as much, but sometimes they use it for cello, but more frequently they use like bass clef for cellos and like upright bass, but it depends. Sometimes they use tenor. um but again, you could see where that works for singing as well. Like a lot of times the
Yeah,
music that you would have looked at as an alto would have been in the alto clef, or if you were a tenor it would have been in tenor clef, just because that's the way that they do it. Because they make it the music is arranged because like treble clef is the way that it is with C like in the middle as an example, because the register goes a lot higher, and so if you're gonna have if you're gonna start writing all these lines at the top, where because it starts with 5 typically in a regular like sheet music in a line of sheet music, but if you start like adding more and more and more, it's gonna look ridiculous if everything's written in the same clef. Same with like, you know, lower
yeah.
registered instruments and people, because then it wouldn't work. So there's 4, but you
This is really
probably
interesting.
at least at least at the beginning probably only need treble clef, Though of course, you're like an alto slash tenor singing wise, but because the way that like, for example, if you're gonna do like the cover of a song, right, or write your own song, it's likely that regardless, it'd be written in like the melody, and the vocals would be written in treble clef simply to make life easy, and because pop music typically doesn't go too far out of like a regular register, right? Like it doesn't, other than like maybe one little like ad lib, it doesn't really go outside of like the general range. So we'll start with treble clef, and we'll go
You
from
know,
there.
I think, and no pressure, but like
Mm.
you should have music streams, like music theory or like music, like learning to like if
I
I would take the tutoring. What do you want? My money? You can have all of my rat dollars.
I've actually, it's funny. I've had people ask for different kinds of like tutoring and teaching streams before. Whether it be music or like some people who asked about history, science, math, like all of the
Yeah.
things. I've thought about it. I would be most interested in doing the music, of course, because that was a great hobby and interest, like professional interest, for me through college. Um, but like, I don't know. I kind of feel mm, unqualified, especially because like I haven't touched my violin since like age 21, and I really should. I think about the violin every day. I just don't have the
Oh, I would
space to
love
play
to
it.
hear it. It's so nice.
I would love to play it. I'd love to start like practicing enough so that way I could like, for example, because many VTubers record music, sing
Yeah.
like a song, a cover. I would love to just do it with violin
Yeah, but you
instead,
could.
because it's so
That's
much
what I'm
more
saying.
comfortable.
Yeah, but you could I'm sorry. The word escapes me. What
Okay.
you could compose. I'm
Mm.
so sorry. I'm very slow. I'm catching back up, I promise. You could compose a song and then other VTubers could sing it with you. Or like sing it over it. Like it would be like really
Ah,
collaborative, nice content. That'd be
yeah.
really cool.
Yeah,
'Cause it
I've
doesn't have to be
even
you singing.
I have thought about it a little bit just because I've been in the process of like I've commissioned music already, so I have music on the way.
Ah. Oh
But
yeah.
yeah,
Nice.
I have music on the way, but I've also been working on making a couple little things that I can use in the background that like are just light little things. For example, like during chatting sessions, like right now, like if I had like an album worth of little music that was mine that I wouldn't have to worry about like begging somebody for the copyright for, or like begging them not to like take my stuff down on YouTube, that would be great. So I've been putzing around with it. I haven't had enough time to do like anything, but I haven't had enough time specifically to work more on that, to like kind
Yeah.
of get a little thing made and done, to use, but it has been something that I've been playing with. Because again, that doesn't have to include like vocals at all. And
It's true.
it also doesn't have to include me actually playing an instrument, because there's a lot of really good
Yeah, yeah.
like samples out there of like instruments that can be used even through like GarageBand or
I have that one
I
called
forget the
Medley.
other one.
I accidentally paid for a year of it. So like now I just have it and I'm like, I may as well use it. Shit.
Yeah, might as well use it. Yeah, I might play with that tonight.
I am
I
in a
haven't
different
tested
boat,
this.
and so I'm like really impressed by like all the musical stuff that you have going on because I do not own any instruments and have not since high school. I used to play the drums and the flute, which again, I couldn't read music, so
Mm,
it didn't get super
I
far. The
right.
singing did,
No, I get it.
but not the rest.
I think I've told you this before, but like I didn't learn how to read music until I was 14, even though I started playing instruments when I was 5. Um, it just it's the way it was. I got through it without learning how to read music until I was 14. The only reason why I
That's pretty
had to
nice.
learn was because I was 14. I started high school and then I picked up the violin. And I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh, this is the one." Like, you kind of had that moment and you're like, "This is
yeah.
the thing. This is the thing for me." That's what it was. I picked up a violin for the first time and I was like, it felt entirely right in my hands. And I was like, "This is it. This is the thing." And then I got good, so I went to college for it.
I love
um,
that.
yeah, yeah. And now I feel bad because I haven't touched it in years, and I could still. It's funny the way that like muscle memory works. We talk about this with music all the time. Like music therapy, and
Yeah.
the way that memories of music do not decline in the brain the way that other memories do. That's why like people with dementia or Alzheimer's, they still
Yeah.
retain the memory of music. It's because that literally that portion of the brain is not affected by Alzheimer's or dementia or aging.
That's really
But
interesting.
I can still like sit here even now and like if I put a certain song on, like figure out like know exactly and feel exactly, have the memory of the feeling of like the metal of the strings on my finger of where exactly it would be placed for a song.
I would
Like
love to
I
hear you
remember
play these.
uh, but even like cuz that's, some people are like that with like whether it be like piano or guitar or whatever it is, but like specifically if there's a song that or music rather, because sometimes they're not really called songs because there's a lot of classical music, right?
Yeah.
But if like even so one of my coworkers, so yesterday when I was working with her, she put on classical music and opera. There were
Ooh.
several pieces that I've played that were on there. And so I was trying to get work done, but all I could think about the whole time was playing it on an instrument. I could not focus on work because the only thing that my brain was doing was like play it on instrument now. Go find instrument play. Like if that was it. That was that was the whole thing. It was like it was entire focus. So yeah. I desperately want to
Yeah,
make
I feel
enough
that.
space that I can play.
I
Um,
think I really liked singing. Like, I think a chorus was just supposed to be like a quick stint in my life and an
mm,
easy way to get into field trips. And then I got taken on like the adventure of a lifetime. But
mhm,
like the issue with that was that I was always like altos are notoriously background vocals. No, like
mm,
altos don't get, they get fuck all for a
right.
lot of
They
things,
get
especially
nothing.
at the high school level. Like, especially at like the lower level, like high school kids, like altos are getting breadcrumbs.
Yeah,
We're just making
for
noises,
real.
which in the grand scheme of things makes a song sound great. Totally get it. I mean,
Mhm,
I was in the choir, I played my part, I did the thing. But like
mhm,
for me now, revisiting the singing, I'm like,
right.
"Oh, I remember how much I loved doing it, but it got really frustrating because
Mhm,
I didn't get any harmonies. I didn't get anything. I was just
right.
making like I was like
That
doo-wopping in the background.
right. That for me is like one of many reasons why I fell in love with the violin, like immediately,
Mhm.
was because all of the other instruments I learned to play up to that point, I could never have the melody ever, ever once. Never.
Ever.
Never was it me. It was always like somebody else and I was just in the background, right? And for this one time, I picked up the violin and I got to play like, I got to play what I wanted. I got to play the melody, right? And I loved it. I loved that beyond other aspects of it as well. But like that for me was one of the major points. And I was like, "Oh my God, I actually get to do the thing. I actually get to play the important part of the music." And
Yes.
then of course I got into like solo work and all of that and it was just like it was incredible. It was incredible to like actually, you know, get to experience some of it as opposed to
For
like
sure.
the experience that you've just described, which is like we're just chilling in the background and like we're not supposed to be noticed. We're not supposed to be kind of addressed. We're there
It
to
always
support the
really
others.
felt like, and this is not to take away anyone else's importance. This is just how I felt as an alto, like sitting
Mm-hmm.
in the back, just kind of waiting my turn.
Right.
It did feel like if the rest of us weren't there, the
Mm-hmm.
sopranos could still carry the audience.
Oh, they
Not the
still would,
song, but still
but they
carry
still
the
would.
audience.
Right,
They
because
would still command all the attention.
that's all the average ear cares about.
Right.
That's all they hear. The rest doesn't matter. Of course they hear the rest, but it doesn't
Right.
register in their brain the way that the melody or the main kind of portion does. Right? The melody is what is retained in their knowledge forever. When you have a song
Right.
stuck in your head, you're not remembering the bass line, are you? You're remembering the lyrics. You're remembering the chorus that you just heard, the main event. And so that's kind of just the way that it then pans out with like, if nobody else showed up, like the Sopranos, or if with other groups like the violins or like the flutes and trumpets could
Yeah.
literally just do it all by themselves, and like you would hear a missing part, but you wouldn't really mind or care too much
Because the melody's still there.
because it's
So
still
you
there.
don't innately care what's
Right.
missing because
Mm-hmm.
nothing there's not it like it doesn't sound wrong. There's just less there.
Mm-hmm.
So like I feel that way about bands sometimes too. Like
Oh my
people
god,
will
Blippi.
love how a band sounds. Like they'll love like the
Yeah.
really sick bass line, but they can't
Yeah.
name the fucking bassist to save their life.
I have
Don't
no
know his
idea who they
name.
are.
Only
Right.
know the singer.
Right.
That's it. The other
Right.
five guys are just
There's
schmucks.
some groups like this. There's like Coldplay, right?
Yeah.
Everybody only knows that one guy,
Yeah,
right?
that's it.
That's it. They have no idea who else is there. Like who's part of the who's been there for years
No
playing in
clue.
Coldplay.
Especially if they play an instrument. If they play an
Right.
instrument, you got a shit chance of them remembering your name.
Right. That's it.
Which blows. That's what a band
Yeah.
is.
Yep. By the way, hello, Rio and Dark Stalker and everybody else that's like popping in. Just while we're yapping about some musics.
That's what's got me
Yeah.
excited. Like, I don't, obviously, I don't think I'm like a mesmerizing, breathtaking Nina Simone style singer, but I like the register of my voice, and I'm excited to like experiment with some of it.
Yeah. I'm excited to hear it.
I've noticed a lot of it is gonna sound
Midget
like
underscore peanut
it's either gonna be very
111
punk
just
rock
followed.
because those are the lower registers that I can reach, or it's gonna be songs that are traditionally sung by men because those are the registers that I can reach.
Yeah, but
My
I'm still
voice when it
excited.
gets too high cuts off like an old dog. I can't.
So
There's
does
no
mine.
there's no
Like-
soprano over here.
It like turns to like a dog whistle for a second and then it cuts and it's it. It like breaks. It's over.
I can hit the very bottom
Griffith
register of high notes, like
0803
in,
just
I was
followed.
practicing with the song "Too Sweet" by Hosier today.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Oh, I
hit
love that song.
I can hit Whiskey Neat, but I can't go further up than that. That is the furthest up I can go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't really picked anything to like practice or do anything like that with. I've just like putzed around with a couple. But like, yeah, definitely felt on the like starting to sing a song and then being like, ooh, this isn't gonna work. This is too high. This is this is too much.
I did like Evanescence growing up. I really did.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I listened to a couple of their songs, like maybe once or twice, but I've only heard them in like memes. I never really listened to them.
I was a
Yeah.
really like one of those very dark emo kids.
I
It
have
was a portion of the phase of me growing up
yeah.
was all the bands that sounded like that.
I've kind of like gathered that phase may have occurred. But yeah, I don't know. I never really got it. I got into a little bit of that, like touched upon it because I also did a lot of like drum playing. Like I had this weird thing going on where like I would go to like at some points, like for example, like in high school, right? Like I would go play the violin like when we were doing Les Mis, like the musical, and I was like the
Oh,
first.
I love Les Mis.
Yeah, I was like the first violinist, so I'd go in and I'd have to play all these crazy little riffs, like for all the songs. Like what is it? I think is it One Day More? Is it One Day
Oh my
More?
God.
I think it is. But you know how like how that one starts, like
Yeah.
da 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 da. You know the whole thing, the way that goes.
Yes, yeah.
That I would have to do that for like ages and ages and ages, and then like that rehearsal would end, or that performance would end, and I'd have to like pack the violin up, walk down the hall, and pull out a drum kit, and then go play in the drum line. Like it was like a very strange kind of duality situation, and so I got into some of that music, like a more heavier music, simply because like I played an instrument that was very interesting in that genre of music. But then also I would pair it, like the next thing after it would be something by Bach. Like it was
But I love
was
that.
like-
There's a duality to that, and it's so
You know.
special, though. You know what I mean? Like that's
Uh-huh.
really cool.
It was
I
always
don't know.
just
I
like,
every genre of music.
Yeah, I always say that I'll listen to anything except for country and some rap. It depends. Right? You mean like there's like a subcategory of rap that I won't listen to, but some of it I will. But country is generally a big no, unless it's like pre 1960, because not that it's all good in that area, but it's a lot slower, a lot more chill, a lot more, you know, I guess
That's really
like
impressive
what
that
we
you learned all
now
those instruments.
consider like folk kind of
Mhm.
stuff, which I do enjoy sometimes because it's pretty chill, pretty relaxed.
It
All
is
the things.
Ratisha. I am Ratisha.
Radisha. Oh, we got all the musics. Green Day, Metallica,
I like
Iron
Blink
Maiden,
182.
Blink 182. I've heard a couple of their songs, but I don't think I've heard enough to really know who they are. Um, I had to learn all the instruments in band because I had to help teach all the other sections their music. I remember those days. I used to get socked with. I remember I was so nervous because when I started playing in orchestra in high school, it was my first time because again I started high school at age 14 and I also picked up the violin at the same time, right? So I was just starting. I was playing the violin for like 2 months and I got
Nice.
socked with teaching people how to play the music and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean some of these people have been playing for years? What is happening here? But yeah, we all had to learn a music and I remember those days getting stuck with teaching other people how to do it because of course like the one teacher didn't have enough time to teach like 30 high schoolers how to play their instrument properly. So the load would get split to like, you know, here's one person on the cello would teach the cellos, one person on viola would teach the violas, and then like one or two people from each class for the violins would like split up and teach everybody else because there's always like 20 violins and then there was like 5 violas and like usually like 10 cellos and that was the experience. But like yeah, what a time. What a
The
time.
ultimatum in my house, I so the ultimatum in my house was either you choose your extracurricular activities yourself
Mm.
or I choose them for you.
Mm.
Her weapon of choice was she would have done it to make me a cheerleader.
Ooh, my
And I
mom
was
wanted the
like,
same
I
thing.
don't see it. I don't see it.
I had to try cheerleading. My mother actually had me try it. I was like 10 years old. Well, actually she tried multiple times. She tried once when I was like 5. She tried when I was 6. She tried when I was 7. And then the last time she tried,
Yep.
I was like 10 years old. And then at that point I was like, "No, I don't want to do it anymore. I hate this. I really do." And thankfully never had to do it again. But of course she also, I've told you this before, made me try all kinds of sports and like hobbies like
Yeah.
from gymnastics to all the things, but like cheerleading was one of them and I hated it. It's cheerleading is not for the weak.
I think the issue for me, especially with just cheerleading,
Mhm.
um, I am not somebody that is comfortable in dresses or skirts or tight
Mm.
clothing. Like I don't like those things. Um, so like for me, it was like a meme and lorded over my head and absolutely not a reality I would accept.
Mm.
So with that in mind, I was like, all right, what we got? Sports, let's do it. What is this? Soccer? What is this? Track and field? What are you doing? You throwing things? I can throw things. Which is
Mhm.
eventually where I settled because basketball wasn't really for me.
Right.
My mother had a very interesting take on it. She's like, "Well, you're really tall with really long arms. You should play basketball." And I was like, "I hate
Oh,
basketball." And I played
no.
it for a year or two. I tried, but like it just
Right.
wasn't my thing.
Just
So the thing I finally
yeah.
settled into was track and field, but it wasn't the running because I can't do a whole lot of that either.
Mm.
I get a nice brisk walk going, and that's about as fast as you're gonna get me going. But
Mhm.
um, I did start like lifting every day after school because like the throwing was really fun.
Mm.
Throwing javelin was like in like a regional event was so fun.
Mm.
It was such a good time. I had a lot of fun throwing like the shot put and the javelin specifically. There was nothing wrong with discus, but it's like when the dudes with the big muscles twirl around and fling the frisbee. Like it's not as special to me as it could be, but I like the
Mhm.
shot put and I like the javelin.
Yeah. They're good times. I never had to try that. I never had to do that when my mom gave up on sports by by high school age. She was like, "This one right here, no, not going to be an athlete." Because I did karate until I got a black belt, right? Because that was the end. Like I could leave if I got a black belt. So I
Damn,
I
where
did a
could you
speed
go?
run. I did a speed run and got the black
Bar's
belt.
gonna kick y'all's ass. Look at
Yeah.
that.
And
Wow.
then I was forced to do T-ball as a child, classic very classic right there. And then for 2 years after that, did softball. I hated the outside. I hated the bugs. Hated the dirt. I was disgusted every night. Quit that eventually after 2 seasons because it was horrible. Had to do gymnastics for since like the age of since before kindergarten. I was forced to do gymnastics, so I was, fun times, very flexible, very much could do party tricks. But after the cheerleading didn't work, like that went out the window because like what's the well, some people like gymnastics for gymnastics, but in her mind, it was like what's the point of doing gymnastics if you're not going to go flip around in the air as a cheerleader? So didn't have to do that anymore. And so eventually, by the time I got to high school, it was like, okay, you're not allowed to do all of the band things you want to do. So I was like, I was in the wind ensemble, I was in the string orchestra, I was in there was like 2 or 3 quartets that I was in. I was in the pit orchestra, which is like the group that does like, musicals and stuff like that, plays musicals depending on what they need. Marching band, drumline, like all of the things. I did like everything I possibly could. I even took like extra classes in the morning that started at 6:30, specifically so I could take extra music classes. Because
That's really
otherwise,
nice, though.
otherwise they wouldn't have allowed it. And also, the only reason, like my senior year, I was allowed to take like 3 music classes because I took 2 ensembles during the day, and then I had 4 ensembles after school, and then I had music theory during the day. Like I was basically like a music student, like full time at that point.
Awesome.
I was only allowed to do it because I had to prove that I was going to college for music, and so I did. I was like, I'm going to a conservatory. It's all music. Let me take music now. Let me take
Your
music.
booger's off me, Virgil.
So
Continue.
I finally got to do just all musics. Of course, we know though that didn't pan out because pandemic and life happened. But at least I had a couple good years of fun.
But that's so impressive, though. Like, I've always wanted to get further into music. I didn't have like the tools, the equipment, the resources to
Mhm.
get into music.
Mm.
So like I can say right now, like I want to learn to play the guitar. That's great, and I have an app on my tablet, but I don't own a guitar that I could just
Okay.
sit here and like do the runs, the notes, and the
Mhm.
sing it with it. Like I
Mm.
can't do those things. So like I've always thought it was like really fun and really interesting, and I'm very impressed. I want you to know I'm the most impressed. Take
Um,
my money.
I would never take your money. And and for those watching at home right now, that are like, oh, I want to play an instrument too, but I also don't have the resources. Uh, you don't have to, just like VTubing, you don't have to spend a bajillion dollars on an instrument. Um, I hold the same theory that I have with VTubing and buying VTuber models that I did with instruments. I rented a violin for my first year just in case I hated it, and I found out that I loved it. So therefore, I was like, oh, I can actually put a little bit more money into it now. And
Yeah.
then I bought a $200 violin, 200, and that was it. I used that, and I still have it. It's still the one that I use. It got me all the way through conservatory with it. Some of my classmates had $10,000 violins, but you don't have to have a $10,000 violin if you just know how to play it, right? That's the way that that's the way that that works. So you could just go out and buy any old guitar. You could go out and buy any old keyboard, any old instrument that you want, and it'll be perfectly fine.
Please recommend some guitars to me.
I will. I was already thinking as soon as you said that, I was like, "Oh, I could just buy you a guitar. I could just send you a guitar."
That is
Just
false information. That is not what we said. But I'll
mm,
say it again.
yeah,
I'll say it again. Let's try one more time.
but maybe
If
birthday?
you would recommend what?
Maybe
She's
birthday?
just making shit
Like
up. She's just
I am
making.
already thinking about your birthdays. I'm thinking about it. I think about it all the time. But now I have a great idea.
I want to get into music so bad, but like I never really did any of like the legwork to really get into it until very very recently. We're talking like the last like 24 or 48 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it wouldn't kill me, and it is for free to just look at some like vocal training exercises. And I started
Yeah.
doing them, and I was like, oh my god, I miss doing this. This is
Mm.
so much fun. And
Yeah.
it was like mandatory as part of your elective when I was in high school, but
Uh-huh.
like now there's
Now it's
nothing,
fun.
there was not really like
Right.
the magic was gone for a really long time, so I just never
Mm.
touched it,
Mm-hmm.
which is a shame because it is a really good time.
Yeah. It is a good time. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And yeah, I often like whenever I get to pick stuff up again, I'm like, ah, yes, this is it. This is the life. 10,000 sand grains for one violin. Well, okay, let me put this into perspective. Uh, Now I only learned from people that taught or were graduates of Juilliard, which is a very nice music school for those that don't know what that is. Um, Now, some of my classmates at conservatory were previously Juilliard students, so they had really nice
Yeah.
instruments and really nice
Mhm.
money, right? Like they had big money, right? And also it was I can't say too much because otherwise you'll figure it out, but it's kind of a private college, kind of. Some aspect of it was very private, so there was a lot of really rich people. I wasn't, still am not, but I went to school with a lot of rich people, a lot of wealthy people with lots of money. And like, everybody had like a sports car, everybody, all the things like that, right? I was like you know, the like the charity case, you know what I mean? Because I got like a full ride, like a scholarship to go, but like everybody else like was running around in sports cars and like had mansions. All right, they could afford $10,000 violins, easy work. So many of them had them. Some of them even used violins that like belonged in museums, and they were loaned or rented to them to use, because that's the way that instruments work, because you have to play them. If you don't play the instrument, it will go into disrepair. So like for example, like even violins that you see in a museum or something, they are oftentimes a replica of the actual thing, and oftentimes a professional is actually playing that instrument somewhere in the world, even if
That's
it's like
funny.
hundreds of years old. Also, with string instruments specifically, they are of course very expensive, but they um they age like wine, so they get better as they age.
Awesome.
I know some people that buy new violins or new like string instruments, and they'll put them on an air conditioner or a radiator to make them vibrate, like make the wood vibrate a whole bunch to speed up the aging process, as to
Oh
like to
wow, interesting.
simulate them like being played a whole ton,
Oh wow.
because the sound of the instrument will change as it ages. So my violin, very likely, because I bought it in 20, 2015, 2016, somewhere in between there. I bought it. So now it's getting up to 10 years old. Well, 10 years since I've had it, but it was made in 2013. I do remember that. So, this likely the next time that I pull it out to use it, it will sound a little bit different than it did when I played it before. Not only because it's older, so it's been sitting there a while, but also because I've played it so much and like all of that, that, you know, it'll sound different because the instruments change over time. The same
That's
thing
really
happens
cool.
with
I didn't know that.
guitars, or it can happen with guitars, and not with electric guitars, but acoustic guitars. Basically, any wood instrument specifically that uses wood and strings, it will change as it ages because the wood, it also changes based off the season. So I always noticed that my violin kind of acted differently in the winter versus the summer because, as we know, wood, well, some of you may not know, but as some of us know if we've taken a science class, things expand and contract when it's cold or
Yeah, yeah.
hot. So that's why also tuning happens. Like if you, for those of you who play an instrument, or if you, kind of see that like if you ever go see people perform, they always tune their instruments right before they start. That's because, for example, even if they tune their instrument backstage, if they then go onto the stage and it's super hot, the instrument will go out of tune just sitting there out like on stage in the hot weather
Oh
because the
wow.
wood and
Okay.
everything will expand or contract based
Damn.
off of the weather and therefore affect the tuning of the instrument. That's why like orchestras always have that classic like um tuning sound. It's always like an A is what well for violins it's always an A. It starts with an A because that's the open strings are an E, A, D, and G in that order. Highest being the E and lowest being a G. Um, and you know you start with the A and then you kind of just harmonize from there to tune the rest of it. But you start with the A. And
I'm getting a
they
guitar. You gotta
we
tell me this stuff because I
always
don't know.
we always had to like double triple tune just because like especially with a performance like I can tune myself backstage and then I'll go out and sit on stage and we'll do the whole thing but the bright lights will affect the instrument. It makes it hot. Or even if you've played for a while and like you get really sweaty and hot, you're breathing on your instrument, the whole thing, the wood expands and you have to retune sometimes in the middle, stuff like that. Or even playing. I even had one time. I'll never forget this. We were at a dress rehearsal for Les Mis, and one of the speakers on top of us blew out. It was nothing like structurally happened, but the sound blew out because the sound people were awful and they blasted it. Um,
Damn.
it broke some of our strings and like blasted our tuning for like all the string instruments because they're so sensitive to sound that the blasting like the blowing out of the speaker like literally blowing it out like a bomb went off meant that like some people needed to go buy strings and like do other stuff because it all broke like right there. We had to stop what we were doing because we were all out of commission because all the strings just went because it's so affected by vibration that like we
Damn.
we were cooked. Like cuz
Yeah,
like
you
the
gotta
sound
tell me this
waves
stuff.
we
That's
got cooked.
crazy. This is so much information that I don't know. I was just sitting here and be like, oh, that's a nice guitar you got,
A
you know.
nice guitar.
Well,
I
I
just
think
but it's just
another thing too
uh-huh.
with like the pricing, like you're talking about like the $10,000
Mhm.
violins. We can meme on up here as much as we want about like the prices of things. Like, yeah, it does seem like a pretty exorbitant price. It's not
Mhm.
attainable for everyone. I understand that.
Mhm.
But I think I wouldn't. I'm not clowning on people that did spend ten to
Mm.
$20,000 on a VTuber model because
Right.
those people are going places and they knew that, and that's the
Right.
investment they put in.
Right. That's it, like another
So,
aspect of it. Like there's a difference like sometimes like a lot of these kids
hmm
like with their $10,000 violin, it's because they fully on planned on using that for the rest of their life. Or
right,
like they were professionals already. Like a lot of them already made money playing I mean, I made some money playing the violin, stuff like that. So it's just the way it goes. The same thing with VTubing. It can be applied where like some people you eventually spend more money because it's something you love and enjoy, and it's something that you know is gonna go somewhere in the future, so you want to invest. Um,
it's true.
but yeah, I'll have to show you some different kinds of guitars. It's because there's even different kinds of
Please.
acoustic guitars. There isn't just like one kind.
Hmm.
There's like classical acoustic guitars. There's like the basic kind that you see in a shop that everybody could buy. There's also like culturally different cultural acoustic guitars, depending on like what kind of sound you want. Stuff like that, like what kind of music you're interested in. Like I know like my brother, he always played the guitar. He started at like age 5, right? He was very very talented at the guitar. He had many offers to to play professionally, like whether it be
Interesting.
through contracts or agencies, all of the things. He was very very good at the guitar. He was classically trained, like so I was classically trained on the violin, he was classically trained on the guitar. He has 14 different guitars
Awesome.
for different like needs and different things. Of course, that also doesn't include like mandolins and banjos and like all of the other ukuleles, like all of the other things. But like regular guitars, he has 14 different ones for 14 different needs, like 12 strings and 6 strings, 8 strings, like all these different kinds. But my favorite one that he had, I'll never forget the sound of this guitar, was his classical guitar. It had this soft little sound because it also so some of you aren't gonna like this, but uh classical guitar strings and string instrument, like as in like violins, violas, cellos, strings are typically made from like animal guts, typically, because they have a different sound. Now, sometimes you also get them made of metal. It depends on how much money you spend on your strings. I used to spend like $50 on a set of strings, each time. But I also each
Enjoy
time
your snooze.
preferred like my E string, which is the highest one, to be plated in gold, just because I thought it sounded better.
Wow.
Um,
Okay.
but like the sound of a classical guitar with like string instrument with like violin string quality, like the animal strings. I'll just say it like that so you all don't go too freaky. Um,
Freaky.
is just beyond imaginable.
They made it out of
It
my
is incredible.
whiskers.
Yeah. Well, they do that with so the bows, for like violins, violas, stuff like that, is made
Yeah.
out of horsehair. Actually, fun fact
That's actually not
for
surprising.
those
Actually, I think I've
for
heard that
those
before.
that do or don't know. But the reason why they look white and all that is because we cover them in rosin, which comes from trees. It's like tree sap, which is the
Hmm.
same stuff that like gymnasts use. Like you see that powdery stuff, or like even if you play baseball, like the pitcher, they have that like bag of kind of white powdery stuff that's a little
Yeah.
bit sticky. That's rosin. It comes from tree sap. We use it on violin and viola and cello bows as well to
Cool.
create a certain sound.
I love that.
All the
That's so
fun
nice.
facts.
I'm learning all these things. You should make this. You should make like music night streams. I could talk about this stuff. I could listen to this for
Music
weeks.
night
I really could.
streams. I'd have to
I
like
could really. I
I'd
love
have to
that.
script some stuff out. I'd have
Or
to figure
even
it
if
out.
you wanted to do like music theory stuff, like I would love to hear your thoughts and
Yeah.
your take on like different like songs composition and
Mm.
like what you think of
Mhm.
certain notes or certain choices they made. Like I'm interested in that kind of stuff. I could listen to that
Mhm.
stuff, especially from you. You could read me in the phone book. I'll be there for that shit.
He reads you the phone book. It's crazy.
You really could. You could
It's
tell me all kinds of new
crazy.
shit. I'd be learning so much from you. I'd be like, oh my god, she's so smart. Look at her. She knows what she's talking about,
That's wild.
which is impressive because I don't know what's going on.
That's wild. Music night stream when uh-oh. I don't even play music on my streams. I wish that I could sit here and play like classical music every night. I know some of you would leave immediately though if I did that. You would
But
not be a fan of me blasting Bach for 3 hours.
that's fine. Call the horde. Don't need it.
I also don't think I have the copyright for that because even though the music is public domain, like the written music, the recordings are not. Because that's just the way that life works. So like sometimes like I've had multiple times where like I've tried to use like classical music in short content and stuff like that. Like even some of
Yeah.
my sound alerts, I was trying to switch it to some classical stuff because I thought that that'd be really cool. I thought it'd be a fun switch to have different kinds of alerts because a lot of people just have like memes and trends, and I was like, but I also want to include other aspects of myself, which includes like music from 200 and 300 years ago. And
I
so
love it.
I wanted to include some of it, and I tried, but Twitch kept telling me that like, oh, it looks like this is copyrighted music. You can't use it. So I was having a sad time. A sad time. That some of the redeems, there's a couple of them I actually got to switch, but we'll only see them if we have like well, somebody's got to throw some money down to see them actually in the form
That's
of
funny.
subscriptions. Um, I had a couple. There's one for like Extend Stream. I changed that one to a little bit classical oriented, I think. The one for Lose the Glasses is more classically oriented now. Also, the End Stream I think is as well. No, you know what? Extend Stream is not, I think. I think. Um, but I changed specifically the 10 or more gifted sub. That one I think is classical. And I tried to do some of the other ones, but it wouldn't let me do it. Like I tried to do the bits of like 1,000 or more, but it wouldn't let me change it. I was gonna also do the other ones, but I couldn't find a sound yet for them that was more appropriate. So right now I have like a weird mix of stuff. Or like some stuff I've updated the sound to be more personal, and some stuff I haven't. It's still just the little chirp noise that I always use. Just because I haven't
Ah.
found anything yet. Or I tried to use something special for the cat ears, but Twitch told me that it sounded like it might be copyright music. Like that's the exact words. So I couldn't use it, even though I'm like 99% sure there wasn't a copyright, because if I thought there was a copyright, I wouldn't have used it in the first place, because I'm really anal about that.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Twitch and my sound alert for one specific sound alert did not get along, and I was flagged for potential nudity, and it was
Oh.
a 3D model of an egg that has a dog's face on it.
Oh, good.
I was very confused on like 40 levels. I was like, whoa, wait, how, where, damn. So I just got rid of the alert. I was like, never mind, doesn't even work. Don't even worry about it. Don't need it. Which is a
Don't
shame
even
because it was
work.
cute. It was super
Yeah.
cute and super wholesome, by the
Yeah.
way. I don't know where they got this from.
Sometimes you just never know. I had a couple
with
that I was
AI.
really excited to use that were like either really soft or really just nice. I even went through the trouble of like getting them recorded and converting them to the correct like MP3 file and cutting them down to make sure they were like only 9 seconds and doing all of the things. But then Twitch was like,
Super
nah,
bizarre.
no man, you can't use it. Try something else. So for some of them, I gotta redo them. Out of the 24 that I saved to like update immediately, I think I only got to use like 10 of them, which is a shame because the rest
The
of
sound
it
alerts hate me.
does follow the correct copyright guidelines, which is like 9 seconds or less. Because at that point, like it's not enough. You know what I mean? You have like 9 seconds to like not have it on your screen anymore. But yeah. Oh well. Some of them we'll hear a lot later. It's alright. I wait patiently. While I hold this little... You can't see it, but actually I'm holding a...
I could if we had $40.
I know. I've got my emotional
shape.
support plushie in my hands. With my model. Wiggling around. Nice. Santa's on the way
Cinnabon's going home.
home.
Very nice.
Safe travels. Be safe.
You know, and this is not pressure,
Mhm.
ever.
Mhm.
Never pressure.
Okay.
If you ever composed anything that you wanted lyrics put over, I would do it.
Ooh.
I would do it for
think
you.
I think we should work together. I think we should.
I totally would.
I think I always enjoy working together
Thank
with
you,
you
friend.
on
Thank you for the
on
follow.
on so many of the things that we've done in the past. And I think that'd be a really good time if we did that. I might have to sit here and work on that. Well, it's 1 a.m. right now, so I might end up going to bed because I just worked all week. But
Almost 1:30. I wouldn't blame you.
yeah, I may tomorrow do a little bit of putzing around with some music. Now I don't know if I'll come up with anything, good enough for that just yet, but now I'm feeling motivated.
If you ever did, I would be willing.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
I
tomato.
like this.
Delicious.
Stray and Vara song
bricks.
collab when. I'm also trying to work on some collaborative art as well, because I feel like we need some collaborative art. Because we work together, of course we're like best friends, right? So we don't have to worry about that. But like in the space of what you all see, we work together so frequently that like
We may as well have some commemorative
we
pieces.
gotta
Yeah.
have some stuff together. Like we're our own little group at this point. You know what I mean? Like we've got our own thing going on, and so I think that it's important that we have some stuff, either some little collaborative arts or some collaborative work in
Heart
in,
is
in this
motivated.
case
Finally,
songs.
life is complete.
Wow, I'm always motivated. I just want to say
She's very industrious. I'm very proud of our
I'm always
queen.
doing stuff. You don't get to see it because it's all behind the scenes, but I am always doing
Always
something.
so busy doing things. It's true. It's true. She's very industrious. I'm very proud. Always, every day.
There's always some kind of change happening.
I'm
Like,
about to get
even,
super
like-
busy in a couple of months, so I'm excited for that.
Yeah. I'm also excited for that. I switched the sub badges on Tuesday. I also switched the
You
bit badges
brought
on
the mouse.
Tuesday. And I finally uploaded a Twitch channel trailer. It's
Ooh.
well, people seem to be okay with it, right? And I think they're being really nice about it. Because I made it, find it a little bit cringy because it's one of those like, hi, it's one of those type things like follow and turn notifications on, like, type videos. It's like 39 seconds, but I did finally get it up. I don't know that it's helpful. You know what I mean? Because I don't really get that much like offline foot traffic. Um, but it's there. It exists. People can watch it. I'm gonna
Well,
watch that trailer now, baby.
stop it. Well, no, because I think I should have made one already. Like
Mhm.
someone, I was approached by someone in a TikTok live once, and
Mhm.
obviously that wasn't gonna go nowhere. I'm not doing nothing with
Right.
y'all, but they were like, why don't you join our agency? This, that, and the other thing,
Mm.
or you're a VTuber. Why don't you make like a self introduction video? And I was like,
Mhm.
well,
Right.
because and I'm not. This is listen. I totally get it. Like, there's a whole subset of people that like streamers, but they don't like VTubers. There's people that like
Right.
VTubers that don't like regular streamers. I get that.
Mhm.
I get that. It's a niche. It's very niche. I understand that. With that being said, I find very, very, very many of the formatting, especially those trend style formats where it's like
Oh God.
VTuber. Like, remember that shit? You remember the audio?
Oh God. There was one that I saw.
Oh my
There's
god,
one
get it away from
that
me.
keeps showing up on my For You page, and
Yeah.
I've seen big streamers do it, small streamers do it. I'm tired of seeing
Mm-mm.
it. It's the
No.
VTuber. Okay, it's said in an
Rigging challenge.
accent. It's said
Yeah,
in
I
an
know.
accent, right? But to us, to me,
Yes.
in the way that I'm gonna say it, it said VTuber rigging challenge. I think it was in a different language, but it was translated to "Let's go,"
That's the one I'm talking about.
right?
VTuber, that one. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's the
yeah.
one. That really
And then
annoying
you
shit.
have to like it's got this weird, cute little cringy music and you have to like look up,
Yeah,
look
like
down, go side to
blink and
side
look
and I'm like,
around.
"What are we doing? What is this?" Now, obviously, there's tons of people who are doing it just for the views, right? Because it's a trending kind of thing. But like I looked at it and I'm like, "What am I gaining or learning from watching this from you?"
I think it's just filler
Like
content. Remember that? Remember
it
that one
really
guy
is.
that we got mad at that one time? He was like his whole video, like the whole content was just like, "What side of your mouth do you chew on?" Like, bro, it's filler content.
Filler. Right. I mean, of course, like I also put filler content out, but I still think that like even your filler needs to be engaging, right? It should be like
Yeah.
posing a question or providing a solution. It should be doing something.
Or even if it's just a
Anything.
meme, like it could
Right.
actually be funny. That wasn't funny. It wasn't interesting. It
No.
was weird. It
No.
was a
And even
waste of
like
everyone's
the
time.
VTuber rigging one is just like, okay, well, so we're looking at your rigging, but like I could look at your rigging any day I go to your stream. What am I looking at specifically here in this video that's different? That's not that I can't see in any other video that you post. Like
You know what?
what is it? What is it?
I feel
They're
that
not
way
even like
frequently with
shouting
a
out the
lot of
riggers.
trends. A lot of trends with the exception of like a really funny or like really well
Mhm.
written scripted few. I do not enjoy most trends because
Mhm.
they move past interesting and straight forward nosedive into like super cringe.
They do.
I can't watch this.
Mhm.
So like when people
Yeah.
are like you should make like an introductory video, I'm any introductory video I make is going to have like MLG glasses and megaphones in it. Like it's going to be super
Yeah.
memes. There's no
Yeah.
shot of me like, "Hi, I'm straight." No. Nah, I'm all right.
Right.
You find out
I
I'm straight.
I
My
did
page
mine.
name is straight.
Finally. I did mine because I kind of had to do it. I was like, it's time.
I'm
I
proud
gotta
of
do
you.
it. But
Take
all
one
I
for the team. I'm
did,
proud of you.
what I did was I did the whole like, hi, I'm Vara kind of thing. But
Uh-huh,
then I
uh-huh.
immediately went into like, this is the content I produce. This is the short videos I produce. This is how we've grown in the past 6 months. Or I used actually October. So this is how we've grown in the past 9 months. So you should follow too, because clearly we're doing something here. And follow and turn your notifications on because you need to be showing up to these live streams because you're missing out, my friend. And that's it. It's 39 seconds of me just being like, yeah,
I should make the rat my
yeah,
channel trailer.
yeah. You totally could. I used this model, though of course I'm gonna have to update that eventually once the model changes and all the other stuff does as well. Not all the other stuff, but some of it will change. Like I'll have to update it eventually, right? Um, but for now I have something because I was getting enough foot traffic, especially with a couple of TikTok videos that were going smoothly, going well. That I was like, okay, I need something because some of these people are showing up and like I'm getting like 5, 6, 7, 8 offline follows between streams, and these people have no idea what's happening here, and none of them are showing up again ever again. They're just following and disappearing because they're not getting the kind of prompting to like turn the notification on or some kind of connection immediately when they look at the stream. And so I finally added it in an attempt to be like, hey, you person that definitely showed up from TikTok and is looking at this video right now, and I want you to stay. So that's ultimately why I ended up putting it up, because I was like, I need it,
Sense.
because we know, of course, that we're here for fun and all of that, but also we know
We do want to grow our
in my
pages
case,
out, so
we
it
do
makes
want to
sense.
grow,
It's a sound
right?
decision.
This is a
Yeah.
business. This is fun, and this is also
It
business.
is.
I'm here to grow. I'm looking for partnerships and sponsorships and growth. And so that means like creating strategy to get more of you to stay for longer periods of time all the time. So that's the way it goes.
I think for
Ultimately,
me,
it means
the
more content
move-
for y'all, so.
It's true. The move for me is gonna have to be moving away from some, not all, some portions of like the meme stream where it gets
Mm.
like too rowdy,
Mm-hmm.
because that is really bad for PR. Like that is the
Yes.
worst press you can have, especially when it gets too edgy. I've had that problem a couple of times in my Discord server, and like I'm gonna have to start cracking down on that like really hard. I can't
Right.
handle it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah.
ha ha he he, and then there's
Right.
jokes about horrible
Right.
mass
You know,
tragedies. Like that's not funny.
yeah, and it's really important. Sorry, I'm struggling to speak at this point. It's really important to make a distinction between those things, because, like, even in my case, I'm going to use an example that happened to me as an example of what could happen to you, which could be like a deterrent, like from companies, right? So I had, and you know about this, and we think that generally it may have been legitimate. I had somebody reach out from
Mhm.
a like they have a Discord bot / game. It's a trading card game. They reached out and wanted me, my character, Vara, this IP, to be a part of a thing that they're doing. I can't release all the information, even though I did decline, right? Because I don't have my own model. I don't have the rights to do that, right? But they, and regardless, there was other things that I was concerned about. They came to me in Discord, in my Discord server, used a ticket, and joined the server and hung out in the chat with the rest of the community to ask me to do a partnership with them, right?
No.
So of course there's many things to discuss about that, but as a general note, they were seeing everything that the chat was saying, right? So it would be horrible PR on my end if they showed
Yeah.
up with a legitimate, wonderful offer, and just in the chat right there when they joined was somebody saying something
Yeah.
horrible, right? That
Yeah.
would look really, really bad. I would probably lose the offer. Now, of course, I had to decline for a whole bunch of stuff anyway, but like, that goes to show like why I keep my stuff the way I do, is because I run on two different bases at the same time. One being that I always think that I work on the the basis that there is always at least one minor in the room, because people lie about their age. Even if you think everybody's over 18, it's likely that's not the case, right? And the second one is that you never know when there is somebody watching you that is interested, like a company or anybody else
Right.
from agencies and management and all these other places that are interested in working with you, whether it be in a partnership, short term, long term, a sponsorship, brand deals, collaborations, anything like that. You never know when they are watching you and seeing your content, or even seeing clips of your content. They might not be watching you live, but they could be seeing like the VOD on YouTube or clips of it. They might have some intern sitting there clipping it and be like, I think this person would be good. But then if they see some of these things, they might be like,
Right.
you know what? Maybe their community isn't right for us. Because even a lot of times, like partnerships and stuff like that, the money that I would make based off of that is based off of how the chat acts, right? So it's based off
Right.
of like average viewership and chat um engagement and using certain things or clicking links and doing different things with the chat. If the chat in the community is bad in terms of like saying odd things, weird things, things that are inappropriate, or like not engaging, not showing up, not like coming in for 5 minutes and leaving, stuff like that, like bringing the average down. Right now, of course, people get busy. The whole thing. We don't need to get into all that, right? But just on the basis of this, um, that then negatively impacts your streamer.
Yeah.
So that's why I do everything the way I do, so strictly and so like, you know, so analytical and so, kind of business oriented, is because I have those things in mind. Those are things that I want. And in order to have those things, you have to start from day one incorporating some of the work that needs to be done so you can have those. Because if you don't do that, you're going to be way, way, way behind once you get to 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 followers with a larger average, trying to get like a sponsorship deal. It's going to be hard for you. So that's why I do it. But like
Yeah.
that's
And
also,
I'm really not like a strict person, but like I'm gonna have to be. And I don't like having to parrot my chat or anything like that. But it's coming to a point where I know that if anything, I will be completely plateaued at one point. Like in the future, if it continues the way it has been, I will plateau at a certain point because there will be a whole subset of people that don't think that I am a consumable entertainer because of the way some of my chat can be or things they've seen on my Discord. And even if I'm asleep, it
hmm
still falls back on me. It's still my fault. If you post something inappropriate while I'm asleep and I don't see it, it's not an excuse. It's still my fault, and that really
hmm
sucks.
right,
So like
right. It,
it's
it's
a publicity thing.
right. It's also that we are legally held accountable for anything that any of you do, right? In our servers, right? Like if you do something awful in the Discord server, like if you do something awful in my Discord server, I'm legally accountable for that because it's my Discord server and it happened under my watch. Right? That's why moderation exists, because we can't have certain things happen, right?
Yeah.
Or we need to catch things immediately as soon as we know them, right? And get rid of it. Nullify the problem immediately. So like, that's why some stuff like gets the boot, or like we're stricter with some things because they can be bad in many senses. They could be awful. They could not go well, right? They can be leaked elsewhere because it's not like if you think that either of our discords or our stream chats or anything else are a safe space, you're wrong. Right? They're
Right.
safe in the sense that like, we try to make them as welcoming as possible for people to hang out, but they are not safe in the aspect that anybody can
It's not a group
screenshot
chat.
any
Yeah.
message that you send. Anybody can do anything with that information that they want, right? So if you say it in the Discord, you got to be real certain you're okay with other people knowing about it, because people can and will hold that information against you, whatever it is that
Yeah.
you say or do. You know what I mean? It is not as safe as you think it is.
It's also just not a group chat. Like don't like we can't treat it like it's like a group chat with the boys. Like it's not a
Right.
private premise. Like
Mm-hmm.
we can't treat it that
Right.
way because eventually it will become inundated with like the worst of the worst content. It will
Mm-hmm.
just I would have to wipe the server or just not use it ever again.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta do some stuff to it here in the next week or two. Overtime.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I know that people, when they initially followed me, they saw like, Stray and the funny Stritties and all the other memes. And like, I still love those memes, but it got to the point where, the conversation was like veering way off,
Mm-hmm.
like into the abyss, into the
Yeah.
void. Not an okay set of conversations to have. So I don't really want that in my chats
Mm.
anymore.
Yeah.
Especially, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I love everyone here, but most of you are mans.
Oh
Like
my
the
god.
conversations in this chat are scaring the ladies
I
away.
I I didn't have the same exact conversation yesterday, but yesterday was my typical. So Wednesdays I do chatting, right? Like solo chatting. And so I was talking to Chad at some point last night, and I was like, I understand that 90% of you are men, so there's like stuff that I just won't play because it doesn't work for you.
Right.
Like, and I was, some of them were asking, so I eventually told them about, like, for example, like, there's plenty of ladies out there that stream Love and Deep Space. I would love to also stream Love and Deep Space, but the 90% of you who identify as men would never have it, right?
They would leave.
They would leave, right?
They're leaving. They're all leaving.
Like, some of them are leaving right now because they hear me say it. How dare I even mention it? Type stuff. So like, it's just like stuff like that. Where like, sometimes it's not that you're awful.
It's not wrong.
It's not
It's
inherently that you're
just-
wrong. It's just that like sometimes, it can be a bit much the demographics. Especially because some of you come on a little strong. You know, some of you
Yeah,
are
'cause
a little
especially
strong.
like I don't want to scare like other ladies and femmes away
Yeah.
with like this assumption that
Mhm.
my content is in like
Right.
not palatable to
Right.
other women.
Right,
That's
because the content's for
unfortunate.
everyone. I never made content with the intent that it was just for men. Ever.
Right, right.
Luca
That was not the
underscore
intent.
Kovo Bobka just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It was never the intent that it would be 90% men. I was hoping for a 50-50, generally, if it's, because most platforms only divide in half, right? They don't include other options. But generally for that, on the basis of looking at analytics on other platforms, I was looking for a 50-50. Obviously, I don't have a 50-50. Even in my own Discord server, it's close to a 70-30 in regards to men versus everybody else.
Everybody else.
But like, because I can look at the roles and everything, right? Because of course it's my server. Last time I checked, there was 139 people that identified as men, and there were 38 people that identified as women. 38. And then it then went from there. There was like, the other categories that I have. There's some that are like ask for pronouns. There's they them is an option, and one is any pronouns, just to get a basic kind of, overarching umbrella to kind of catch as many people as possible, right? If I had everybody together that does not identify as a man, it's still not even half. Again, it's like 30% of the demographics. Because again, the server only has like 220 people in it, and 139 of those people, last I checked, I think, or 140, something like that, are self-identifying as men. So like, that wasn't the intent. It's okay that it happens, right? Like, it's nobody's fault. Like, you just,
Especially with VTubing, it is
the algorithm,
that's the niche.
you follow the algorithm, right? But like, it just means that like sometimes I get a little frustrated because I can't play like Infinity Nikki, even though I want to, or like I can't play like Animal
Time
Crossing.
to play DTI, ladies and gents.
Right. Or like can't, there's some stuff that like I end up like not doing simply because I know that like, again, because this is a business, I'm trying to continuously grow every night. So like if I were to like tomorrow, I don't have a stream scheduled for tomorrow, but if I were to wake up tomorrow and it was like 11 o'clock and I'd be like, you know what, I'm gonna stream, and I'm gonna stream Infinity Nikki, right? It's not gonna happen because I can't even stream it without massive amounts of lag, but this is a hypothetical, okay? I know for fact I would show up, and the first 2 minutes, a whole bunch of you, about 20 of you, would show up and be like, hi, hello, hello. And then you'd see that I would switch the game, and you'd see that I was playing Infinity Nikki, and 5 minutes in, there'd be 4 of you left. And this is not, that portion is not a hypothetical, because I've had that happen to me multiple times. Right? Specifically playing stuff like Infinity Nikki, or I played Animal Crossing a couple times because I love Animal Crossing. I completed the game. I have 3,000 hours in Animal Crossing, but none of you even know that because I never get to stream it. Like stuff like, all of that. But
Might be time to start streaming for the girls and the gays. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I've been thinking about a couple ideas. I've been rolling stuff around, and my mod team has been super supportive and motivating me to do more, um, like to do more like girly pop content, like to mix it up, right? Because every night is for the boys, but what's to say that like I can't have one night or one day be for the girls, right? Even just one, even one a week, even the daytime streams or something like that. Now, of course, that kind of a wrench got thrown in it because I got that internship, so like I had to do that. I have to do that 3 days a week, so like it's kind of a little bit of a mess until I figure that back out. But I've been thinking about doing a couple things where like at least once a week I do some kind of like, you know, something that's more interested in like fem uh oriented hobbies and interests, right? Because again, anybody can watch any stream because they're made for everybody. But for example, playing like again Infinity Nikki one day, or playing this other game that I enjoy, that's very similar one night, or doing
You should be able
like
to
a whole bunch of Stardew
play Life
Valley,
Makeover and
or
all this other
I
stuff.
was gonna say like Life Makeover, like that'd be great. I play that sometimes. I think that'd be great. Or doing like Love and Deep Space sometimes, like looking at like new
Mhm.
content or like new cards, or like you know playing because they have tons of mini games, like doing a little mini game, or even like looking at some like the ASMR content in there, or like some other like there's tons of stuff, right? Or even some other games that I've been interested to play for so long that had been collecting dust in my Steam wish list that I just never bought, never played, simply because I knew that it would drastically negatively impact my analytics, so I just never did. So I'm thinking like one day a week I'm gonna do a little girls' day or night, but like haven't
I think you
implemented it
should.
yet. But I'm also nervous to do it, so we'll get there eventually. Because even like I know that like there's a few of us talked about having a stream where we just like yap and paint nails, like just
I'll do
because
it. I'll do it right now.
yeah, because
Shit.
there's sometimes that like well sometimes during the yapping streams I do actually paint my nails during the
Mhm.
yapping streams, but I could like actually physically like you know be more descriptive with like yeah I'm painting my nails right now, and I can get into like you know shaking the bottles and doing the things, just be like yeah we're painting nails. um and then because some of us were like yeah, and then we could show each other when we're done, we could all like send pictures in like a Discord channel of all the nails that we painted during the session, stuff like that. But I just never ended up doing it, because I at one point I put in the Discord, like, because I you know how I love a survey. I
Yeah.
love a poll. I love a poll. So I put a poll up and I was like, how many of you would be the general questioning was like, how many of you would be interested in a girls' night stream once every 2 weeks? And then a follow up was, how many of you would watch a girls' night stream once every 2 weeks? Once to every 2 weeks, not even once a week, right? Uh,
Mhm.
it was one of the worst received polls I have ever done. It was one of the worst results I've ever seen. Like, people were in the general chat booing and complaining about it. Me, a woman wanting to
Why?
stream fem oriented games once every 2 weeks because they didn't want it. They only wanted me to do like Minecraft or Genshin or
What the fuck?
Roblox or, Zenless or, you know, whatever. And not that. Not other stuff. Like they hated it. So then I just kind of pushed it to the side because I like it's not that I was like, you know, it's not that it made me feel like awful. Like I didn't get like sad about it. I was expecting some of that result to occur, but like it was so overwhelming. Like the negativity from that poll was so overwhelming that like I was like
Oh.
I just decided I would never do it because I was just like that's awful. You know what I mean? Um so that's why I just never did it. But I think I'm going to try again because I was talking to the mod team, and my the demographics of my mod team is very um even, I'll say. It wasn't intentional, but it just so happened that we have, a couple people that identify as women, a couple people that identify as non-binary, and a couple people that identify as men. There's like 7 people total, and so I'm the outlier, as in I'm like the streamer, so I'm like the tiebreaker if there's ever kind of voting things or whatever. Um,
You
but
should do
like,
that anyway.
it just so happened that like, you know, we have it even. So now they've all been like, yeah, because the demographics in my mod team are so even. Um, they're like, you should do girly pop stream. So we might do girly pop stream.
I would join you for girly pop stream.
Sometime.
I enjoy
Yeah.
girly pop stream.
Sometimes I don't even know what to play in like girly pop stream, but like it could just be like some of these cutesy little games, some of these little cozy ones that I never get to play that I always look at, or even like getting back into like Palia. Like, do any of you even remember when I used to play Palia? It used to be like a weekly experience. I'd play Palia. It's like that farming one that was like free and it was like in beta. And remember how we used to like cook together? Like the couple times that you played it, right?
Hell yeah.
That game, I used to play that every week, every single week, and then eventually, like,
Did you feel like bullied out of playing it?
it wasn't like bullied, but I certainly felt pressured out of playing it because people were always like, when are you gonna play this? When are you gonna play that? When are you gonna play, So eventually it turned into like doing Minecraft and doing, and of course like the Minecraft server has consumed so much of my time and energy. Multiple times I've thought about getting rid of the server because it's been an absolute disaster for my mental health. But like,
God.
that's why I keep telling you to never do it. Never do a Minecraft server. Never do
Hey, you
Minecraft
gotta
server.
tell me nothing. Jesus.
But like, that's why like I just do Minecraft like once or twice a week now. I do Genshin once a week because I still like to keep up with it because we started it and it's kind of a fundamental part that a lot of people kind of signed up for. But like, other than that, I like just don't really play anything anymore. Like I feel like you and I straight have talked about this before, but like kind of this happens to like every streamer or content creator where like they feel like they have to play certain things. Like we talk about Markiplier all the time with this specific
Yeah,
experience.
because he had a whole interview about it.
Yeah, had a whole interview about it where like you get to a point where like you feel like you just have to keep playing things that are either like new or things that like your audience wants as opposed to the things that you want. And like no matter how many times you play the things that you want, you'll always feel bad about playing them because nobody likes it or like a small subset of people will like it, right? So like even I know that like as soon as I go play like a game that I want, that like of course like viewership and everything else will drop. And then like it's not that like people inherently want to make me feel bad about it it's not that like I should feel bad about it, but it's just kind of a natural effect that occurs because the first kind of thought that comes to your mind creating content or streaming and it doesn't go well is like, oh well, like what did I do wrong? Like why didn't they want to watch this? And often it's just because they're not interested in the game or whatever it is. But like, that's kind of just the way that our brains work. You know what I mean? And so
Sharky, you're so cute.
Sharky.
Well, another thing that I've noticed, I feel like if I wanted to play something soft and fluffy,
Mm-hmm.
it's not that I feel like I'm gonna get like complaints. It's that a lot of the games, and I understand it to a point. Like, so what people have heard, because it's the truth. I'm nothing but transparent about this. I had a very busy childhood, and paired with the fact that we didn't really have money, like I wasn't sitting around my computer all day. I was outside doing things, like we had bird farming, all kinds of stuff. So I really didn't have like there wasn't an opportunity for me to play an extensive amount of video games. Like past Pokemon, really I didn't get to play anything.
Right.
So I don't have like a whole history of playing all the Mario games, all the Pikmin, all the Star Fox and all the shit. Like I had to watch other people play those games.
Yeah.
I didn't have access. So this is, this aspect of my streaming, and that's fine, by the way, that this is something that people are excited for, is me playing retro games for the very first time. But with that being said, most of the time when I am recommended a game, it's guts, blood, gore,
Yeah.
Killers,
Yeah.
Axe Murderer 5. Like it's
I've had the
it's the
same
most
thing.
grotesque
Yeah.
games I've ever heard of. Or it's like FPS, which I've already politely
Right.
said many times I'm
Uh-huh.
not that interested in.
Right. There's a lot of people that know all the games that I play. Like I have them listed out and like, people know that I'm not interested in like in shooters or FPS and stuff like that, right? The amount of times somebody comes in and they're like, you need to play Battlefield, or you need to play this new version of Black Ops,
You need
or
to play
you need to play
Apex.
Rainbow
Fucking
Rainbow
what?
Siege, whatever. And it's just like, I don't even
Welcome
know what that
home.
is. I don't even know. I've never touched it. I'm never going to touch it. It was never even a thought. Like I don't even. I don't
Right.
even. This is you're way out of the realm of things that I would play.
Or it's something super competitive. Like now we've left the realm of it just being gory. Like
Right.
now I have to like fight for my life in ranked matches. I
Mhm.
don't want to.
Right. Well, that's why I would never touch like Marvel Rivals, right? As an example, just because like sometimes I thought about being like, well, what if I put it as like a reward if they like, or like a challenge if
You could
they, for
always play against the
example,
AI.
like if they do like if they get like if we reach like 100 subs, I'll play Marvel Rivals, right? Kind of something like
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I mean? But even then I'm like, but wait.
Tekken.
But then I have to play it and then I have to deal with the consequences of that action. And there's a reason why I haven't streamed it yet and won't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just because I'm not gonna do all that.
Hell
You
yeah.
can
Like
play
well
with us
so
at
we've been playing against AI, which actually isn't it's not even that much of a snooze either because
Mhm.
they feed gold rank bot lobbies or like they feed like the actual gameplay lobbies of real people into the AI.
Oh.
So look, we get to learn new characters in there. You know, people aren't shitty in there
Mhm.
because you know you're not playing against real people who are like teabagging you after they murder your body. You know, like it's great. It's a good time to play AI and not play these ranked matches where everybody is super tweaked all the time. Like it's rough, and I
Mhm.
especially don't think that I would if I did try to do ranked Marvel Rivals. I would never stream it
Mhm.
because those types of games attract like really toxic people
They
that
do.
expect you to be the top
Mhm.
1% of players in that game. You can't
Right.
just enjoy the game. You
Right.
have to be the best at that game.
Oh, that's one thing that like really irks me is because I don't play any game that's like super competitive, but
Right.
still, like if I'm playing a game that has even a little bit of a little bit of battle, whether it be like Genshin or like Minecraft, there's still people in the chat that'd be like, "Ooh, you're really bad at using a bow," or "Oh, you know, you really suck at using this character. Your characters aren't leveled enough." Like, what do you
Right.
mean? What do you mean? At what point did we ever say that this was a competition or competitive or that I was taking suggestions or recommendations on how to play better? I'm literally here for fun. And so there's been a couple times now in which like it's gotten to a point where I'm like, you know what? I'm shutting it down. Get on to everybody, and I'll shut the stream down. Like if there's too many people that like, of course I remove them, right? But if it's like kind of insistent, where like new people keep coming in and still agitating the same thing, I'll just be like, you know what?
Yeah.
We're just hitting a bad spot in the algorithm and we're just gonna go to bed. And then I end it. Just because like I'm literally playing Minecraft.
Right.
What do you mean I'm bad at using a bow? I'm playing Minecraft. I'm building a house. This is not there's no
Like
timer. This is not a speed run. This is not I'm not playing hardcore Minecraft. I'm not playing competitive
they
like
can't even
PvP
handle it if you
Minecraft.
turn they can't even handle it if you turn off drop items and turn off PvP. Like if you turn
Oh
off
god.
PvP, they have all the slurs and names to
Right.
call you.
Uh-huh.
What if I want a PvE experience? What if I want to fight the skeletons, but I don't want to have to come all the way back out to the fucking Arctic with no clothes on to come get my stuff? What then?
Right.
Why can't
They
I?
do that in
Why not?
Minecraft? Yeah,
It's
they
fucking
do that in
weird.
Minecraft. They go wild in
Very
Minecraft
weird.
sometimes. Thankfully, recently, my Minecraft streams have been really chill. But when I released the
Mhm.
server, like the couple weeks after I released the server were kind of insane, and like there was a lot of bans that got tossed out because there was tons of people that were just like going nuts on like you're really bad at Minecraft, or like you're really bad at like with the sword or whatever, like you're bad at this. Or even sometimes like even in like Genshin it happens. Like I'll be doing an event and I'll be like confused because I'm trying to figure out this new thing that's never happened before, right? This new thing that's never happened before, and I'm trying to figure it out for myself. And they all start like either spoiling it or like,
Right.
you know, going in the chat and being like, I can't believe you can't find it, and you're so bad at, you know, finding this thing here and that, and you just need to do this. And, you know, they all like, you know, not all, right? But I think, Chad, I think you understand what I'm talking about here.
Jeez.
That, like, there's
Yeah, it's
always,
pretty
like,
bad.
there's a disproportionately loud amount of people that, like, just go nuts.
It's like a
on,
fake
like,
superiority thing.
yeah,
Like there's this belief that now because you don't know how to do a thing that I know how to do and I'm in your chat and you're the
right,
streamer, I am now above you in some way, shape, or form because
right,
I
right,
know
right,
how to
right.
find a special rock and a special
Yeah.
mountain
Or
and you
even,
don't.
I had
It's
it,
fucking weird.
I'm remembering one specific experience. I was doing this one kind of puzzle-oriented, like,
Yeah.
defense minigame in Genshin. And so you kind of had to figure out where to put each little player so that way you could, like, finish the level and move on to the next one, right? This one particular one, I was having trouble, like, I was taking a little bit of time to, like, make a strategy and kind of figure out, okay, well, if I put this one here and then I wait like 30 seconds, then put this one out over here and do this and that, these things should happen and, you know, then it should work out and I should win, right? And then somebody came in the chat and said, oh, I finished all these in an hour. Okay. Did I ask? Did we need, does this
Was
get
anyone
riveting?
looking for a prize for
Did,
this?
right, did you
Like,
want a prize? And then and then I was continuing to be like, I ignored it. And then I was continuing to like do the thing and all of this and I was moving on. And then I got to the end of the night and they were still watching. And I was like, you know, I think we'll, you know, it was like 2 hours, right? I was like ready to go to bed. It was like 11 o'clock. I had stuff to do the next day. And so I was like, I think we'll call it here and we'll be back with this, like, you know, next week because there was still time in the event, whatever, right? And then they came back to talk about how, like, oh, well, I did all of this in 1 hour and, like, in a day. I can't believe you couldn't figure this out, you know? Or, like, something like, you know,
they're
they were
asserting
just saying
some
comments.
kind of like superiority
Right,
complex over
they
you.
were asserting like
It's completely
superiority,
ridiculous.
and they were like, for somebody that says that they're so smart, of course I don't say that, but like, you know, for somebody that claims to have degrees, I can't believe you couldn't figure this out. And I was like, did we ask? Did I ask for your opinion on me playing the game? We're literally just having fun. I'm literally just figuring out how to play this game. Like, it literally,
Well, like you're not like a competitive
it's
gamer
not
anyway.
that serious. It's literally not that serious. Like,
It's really not.
but
And
still,
also,
you know,
people say shit like that, and it's so cringy to me because in no way, like, I could sit here and we could like geek out, like that's my flavor of autism is Pokemon. Like, we could talk about Pokemon and like stats and stuff like reading all
Mhm.
night right now, like
Mhm.
serious. But the issue with that is that at no point would I assert that as a skill over someone who has a master's degree. What? I have a weird niche cartoon interest. That does not mean that I am smarter than people with degrees. Please. I don't know
I mean,
how we got
you know,
here.
I think that there's like different level. There's different skills and different things. Like, I know nothing about Pokemon. No, nothing about it.
It will
You know what I
not
mean?
help you in real life. That's my point. My point is that there is nothing about Pokemon or my experiences with Pokemon, as much as I love it, that will feed me, help me, finance me in any way.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
I
it's
know what
not
you
like a
mean,
skill I
and I
could
think
assert over
perhaps
someone.
that's why I get frustrated with it sometimes, like with like some of the comments people make, is because you know this. A lot of I had not a similar upbringing to you, but similar in terms of like access to gaming. Whereas it didn't
Mhm.
exist. There was no access to gaming. The first gaming experience I was able to have was when I went to college and I was like 18 and had free time, right? On my own.
Mhm.
That was it. There was no gaming, there was no experience. I did not grow up with games in my household. It was not a regular thing. You know, even now they're like, you play games, like it's frowned upon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so even I get frustrated sometimes with the streams specifically because I go in and I'm like, I want to try and figure this thing out because I've never done this before. I've never played this before. Or like sometimes even when I played like Pokemon, like there was a couple people that like were, you know, getting a little antsy with it. Or like, you know, they were like, "Oh, you're uh the language, not the language speed, the text speed is so slow and you got to do this and that, whatever." And I'm like, "I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never played this before." Like, I know that it's 2025, but like, and I know this came out in like 2005, but this is the first time I've ever seen it in my life. I would like to enjoy it as, originally watching it or viewing it for the first time as possible. And like a lot of times with chat, I can't with the stream because like they want it to be like a perfect speed run through of any game. Like they expect expertise, and I'm like, that's not gonna happen because I've literally never played any of this before. Like, I'm a bad gamer. I'm a casual gamer. I just play stuff for fun. And
Well, another
sometimes
thing
people
that
don't
I
get it.
noticed with that, like they'll be so gung ho for you to, oh, I can't wait for you to play this game from my childhood. I'm so excited to watch you play it. And then for the entire game session, they get frustrated with everything you do because you're
Mhm.
brand new at it. So
Mhm.
not only did you ask me to play it,
Mhm.
but now you're tweaked because I'm bad at it.
Mhm. I got one better
This
for
is
you.
day
I
one,
got one
bro.
better. I got one better. When people ask for a game and then you play the game and they don't show up.
No.
That one gets me every time. Gets me every time people ask for a game, and I'm like, I don't really want to play it, but it seems like a lot of you want it, so I'm willing to try it because it might be fun. I might have a good time. Who knows? So then I get the game. I buy the game. I set the game up. I make sure it all works out. I make sure it all works, and then I show up and I announce the stream, and people know in advance because I release my schedule every Sunday. The regulars know that. Every Sunday is a new schedule. So you know when I'm streaming it,
Yep.
and you know I stream every night. So you know I'm here. And I'm not saying people can't be busy. I'm just saying that it's not a good look. Not a good look when you beg and beg and beg for me to play a game. And then I say, okay, I'm going to play the game this whole weekend. This whole weekend. And you're MIA all weekend. It's not great. It doesn't feel great as the streamer when like
Especially when it's a game you don't inherently like.
right. If it's something that I'm
So
like
you're
trying
playing this shit
and
you
they're
don't even
like
like, and they're
right.
gone.
And they're like, "Yeah, I can't wait to be there on Saturday for you to play X game." And then Saturday comes and they're nowhere to be found. And it's like, "Oh, okay. Well, like who am I playing this for? Because I didn't really want to play it. I'm playing it for you. And you're not
And then
here."
in like 3 days on a random Tuesday, they're gonna come back and be like, "When's the next one?
Oh
When are
my
you gonna play it
god.
again?"
Oh my god.
Bitch,
Right.
absolutely not. What?
Oh my god.
Out of
It's
your
like
mind.
yeah, that's the way it goes. Like initially, I think it might have been something to do with the Pokemon, right? People were like initially super excited about the Pokemon. Um, like there was something like 20 people that responded to the poll that were like, "Yeah, you should play this one. We like this one. You should play this one." I showed up to the stream. One of my worst averages I've ever had.
I believe it. Especially because Pokemon people like Pokemon is really fun in essence. Like it's the whole world of like monster catching and cool characters and story and lore and I love it for that, but there's a reason why Subway Surfer and not Pokemon maintains the attention of people under 20.
Mhm.
Most people under 20 will not attend a Pokemon stream because Pokemon,
Mhm.
in essence, is an extremely grindy game. You have to fight to
Mhm.
get your guys to a reasonable
Yeah.
level. You hit a gym. So it's
Right.
rinse, repeat, do the story, do it again.
Yeah.
Like, it's a very grindy game, which
Right.
for
I
me
feel
is a
like
long-term experience. It's fun, but like
right.
you can't.
Right. I
That
can't do
doesn't
it in
hold
one
everybody's
day.
attention.
Right.
Right,
I feel like a lot of these people weren't expecting that. Like I think maybe they either never played or like weren't prepared for that. Like they might be used to like Pokemon Go and like, some of that stuff.
right.
Where it's kind of the instant gratification of like, here's good Pokemon, go catch. Um Whereas that didn't happen. I was like grinding out for the gyms. And like so
Right,
by the
like
second time I
2005
streamed
era
it.
Pokemon is like a fucking
Right.
experience. It's a
Right.
slug.
By the second time I streamed it, like there was like 4 people in the chat. Not in the chat. There was like 4 people
Yep.
watching. Whereas the day before and the day after, I averaged something like 35 those 2 days. And so that's when I gave it up. I was like not only because I had to end that one early because there was like some misbehavior issues, but like I was like, "Oh, well, okay. So you all said you were interested in Pokemon, right? That was it's the mixed signals, right? So that was the signal that you gave me was that you were interested in watching Pokemon, but actually none of you want to watch Pokemon. So let's bag this one and maybe we'll find something else that you are interested in."
Do you want to know
You know.
something? And it's something I considered over the last couple of weeks, and this is
Mhm.
why, as much as I believe in having polls and giving your
Mhm.
community the option and asking them what
Right.
they'd like to see and all this other stuff, I believe in it. I don't disagree with it, but I won't do it. The reason why is because for a lot of people, there's a cognitive dissonance
Mm.
between what would you like to watch me play and what is a game that you would like to play. If
Right.
anything, they'll go leave, pick up their Game Boy Advance, and go play the game themselves. They
Right.
want to play Pokemon. It makes them want to play Pokemon.
Right.
You
Right.
playing Pokemon is not
I
the thing they want to engage.
I have that a lot with Genshin, where like I play
Yeah,
Genshin every Sunday, right? Tons of times there's people that like drop in for like 5 minutes and say, "Wow, you're really making me want to go play Genshin. I'm gonna go play Genshin. Bye."
exactly. Right.
That's
That's
it.
it.
That's
That's
it.
it.
Meanwhile, they've been asking me for weeks and weeks and months, like, when's the next Genshin stream? When's the next Genshin stream? And then I show up, and then they're like, "I'm gonna go play Genshin. Bye." Oh, okay. All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like,
So it becomes like it's not that they want to watch you play this game. Like they're voting on a poll, but like it's not that they want to watch you play it. It's that
they want
you
to play it.
mentioning it makes
Right.
them want to go play it. So they're gonna click
Right.
heart on whatever the fuck it is, but
Yeah,
then they're
it's
gonna go
rough.
play it themselves and not coming to the stream. Promise,
It's rough.
trust.
It's rough.
So I don't even ask. I don't even bother. Like I'll just
Mhm.
click onto a game or start talking with my thumb up my nose. Like I just whatever. Like it's not that I don't care about people's opinion. It's that I know that portions of the opinions I get back will be completely useless
Right.
statistically. Like it's
Right.
not going to
Yeah.
play into my
Well,
averages.
I always pull out the ones that I know that like aren't gonna be in stream, because there's like it's oddly enough, there's a couple people that always are active in Discord but have never been to a stream, but they'll still respond
What?
to a poll. Like they'll still respond to a poll, but that's about streaming. So like I'll be there, like, so I'll put a poll up that says, "What are we streaming on Tuesday?" And I'll give them like three options. It'll be like, this is a hypothetical. It'll be like Minecraft, chatting, or Infinity Nikki, right? Let's just say that, right? Three, there's like an oddball in there and a couple regular ones, right? Because I just
Yeah.
couldn't decide, and I'm like, all right, chat, you get to decide. There will be people that pick an option or multiple options that have never ever been to a stream in their life.
That's crazy work. That's crazy. Actually crazy.
And I'm like, "Oh, so you're voting for something that I'm gonna play or do, right? Because if it's chatting, there's no playing. Meanwhile, I know for a fact that you're not gonna watch because you don't even have a Twitch account. You don't even. I know you told me you don't have a Twitch account. You're here watching, highlight clips or nothing at all. Because there's some people. It's weird. There's like a mix of people that are around for different things on the server. Some people watch just the short form content. Some people like the VODs. Some people like the streams. Some people just like the character. They just like to look at her, right? Some people are, well, some people just exist. I don't really know why they're there, to be honest. And there's also some that are only interested in the Minecraft server, as an example. Like, only, literally the only thing that they want is to be in and play in that Minecraft server. So like sometimes they respond to polls, sometimes they respond to other things, and I'm like, you aren't even watching. You don't even care. Like, why are you answering the poll? But that's just like, so I always like take those people out. Like when I know, I like remove their vote. Like I don't remove their vote, I leave it up, but I mentally remove their vote. So I know, like, oh well, this one actually kind of has one less person that's interested because this person isn't gonna watch the VOD, isn't watching the videos, and isn't watching the stream. So they're like, their vote is irrelevant. It's like voting in an election for a country that you don't live in, kind of thing.
I know I will be immediately like repulsed if I start doing polls because a lot of the polls are going to end with and Stray should play Fighty Game 101 Axe Murderer 5.
Well, the way that
Stray should go play Murder Simulator.
Right. The way that I get around some of that is not including them. Like if there's something that I know I don't want to play, I don't include it in the thing. Right? It's not included. Right? Or something, if I know I'm already playing it sometime in the week, I don't include it. Or if it's the most popular, I won't include it. So if it's like Minecraft and people the people change their minds frequently. So for a long, long time, the most popular game in my server was Genshin. For a very long time. The most popular voted game was Genshin. Every time I put Genshin on a poll, it would win. So I took Genshin off the poll because it was unfair to the other options, and also me wanting to do other things. So therefore, they were forced to like pick other stuff or just not vote. And then I had to do the same with Minecraft. For like, I used to like ask a poll and be like, "All right, what are we playing on this day?" And I used to always include Minecraft. But suddenly I realized that every single time there was a poll, overwhelmingly people would vote for Minecraft. Now, of course, that like means that people enjoy the Minecraft. But if I'm already playing Minecraft 2 or 3 times that week, beyond that, why would I also play it like a fourth if we already have it 2 or 3 times and there's other options? Especially because, again, we're here for variety streaming, not just playing one thing every day. So I always just take it off. Like, if it's, like, becoming too much of a problem. Or, like, sometimes people even come to me and say, like, "Hey, could you, like, take this one off the poll? Because, like, people keep voting for this one, and, like, I'd really like to see this other game get a chance. Because I'd really like you to play this one." And sometimes if I see, like, if it's, like, second place all the time, I'm like, "Alright, let me take this other thing off. Give this one a chance." Because then the other people are then forced to pick something else that they might be interested in besides other stuff. Can you turn far up? Yeah, turn me up so
Can
the
you
people
hear Vara now?
turn me up so the people in the back can hear me.
Shit. I also think, especially, and this again, like I'm a lot of the things I say are just from personal experience. Like I'm not making like all-consuming observations that appeal to everyone's
Yeah.
experience, but for me, it frequently feels as though I'm being typecast as like a variety slash gaming streamer, which I'm not really a gamer. I
Right.
like games. I am not a gamer. Like I'm not like Doolabum where I will achievement farm and I'm not trying to get levels and I'm not like other gamers who are trying to get ranks and stuff. Like I'm just having a good time. I don't really consider myself a gamer because I actually don't game that much, with the exception of playing Marvel Rivals with Cinna because it's fun and we like to spend time together, you know. Kind of like, you know, you and I were playing Life Makeover at one point, just for the sake of spending time with each other. It's
Yeah.
fun. I actually don't really play many games. I'll be honest. I don't really play a lot of games.
Yeah.
So I like to play games. I'll get on Roblox a little bit. I'll play a couple little mobile games, you know, on my phone. But usually I'm like reading manga or like engaging learning content on the internet. Crazy. I know. Bear with me. I have a supercomputer in my back pocket and a computer in front of me that someone paid thousands of dollars for, so I like to use it to learn new things. I generally am not playing hours upon hours upon hours of just video games.
Right.
Which this is not a jab at people that do. It's just that people have this expectation that because you're a VTuber, you're also an avid gamer.
Right.
I am gonna stop you.
I was gonna say, there's like this stuff with like VTubers where like, not only are you a gamer, but also you're an expert at podcasts, but also you're an expert at ASMR, and also you're an expert singer, and you can create your own music, and you're an artist. That's like typical like VTuber expectations, is you can do it all, right? And that doesn't happen.
There's something wrong with you.
It doesn't happen with regular streamers. Like, regular streamers typically don't have the same expectation of, like, you can sing, and you can dance, and you could play games, and you can hold a podcast all by yourself, and you could do all this, like, collaborative content, and you could do all this advertising, and you could do all this other stuff. That doesn't typically happen with regular streamers. Sometimes, again, if their niche interest is part of one of those areas, of course that occurs. But, like, with VTubing specifically, it's like you have to do them all, because you don't have a face. It's like you have to kind of morph yourself into like all of the things. But also some of that has to do with like the kind of like idol culture that is associated with VTubing specifically. That doesn't exist for like your average face streamer.
It's true.
She's very quiet naturally, so I need subtitles to hear her usually.
You are a cutie pie. It is true.
Are you subtitling me? Oh my god.
I don't have subtitles. I don't have bar subtitles.
Not you. Cinna's got subtitles?
Oh my gosh,
You're watching
Cinna?
me with subtitles? Am I that quiet?
Geriatric, you.
I can't even... there's nothing I can do because I can't turn my volume up anymore because it's all the way up. But
my
like,
desktop audio was a little lower
God.
because he was blowing our ears out during the peak stream. So
Yeah.
I lowered my OBS audio. I was like, if I have
Yeah.
to listen to this like crisp HD murder go on any longer, I'm gonna cry.
People
Yes,
expect all
they
VTubers to be
do.
Hatsune Miku. Yeah, they
Yep,
do.
that's true.
Unfortunately, I picked blue hair, so I often get people in the chat saying, "Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku," and I'm like, "No, that's not what this is."
Well,
Oh
even
my
with
god.
my wanting to pick up like the voice lessons and also perhaps even some voice acting along the way, or
Mhm.
narrative streaming or the ASMR with potential for narrative stuff.
Mhm.
I want to do these things, but I don't want to be typecast as some kind of idol because that kind of
Right.
weasels its way into Japanese culture, and I'm not really trying
Right.
to take that role.
Right.
There's no, I like K-pop, but I've never once thought to myself, I'm gonna be a K-pop singer. No,
No.
no, I
No.
can't be that. That is culturally specific.
Right. Yep.
So like I'm not trying to take up a spot. Like I don't think that
Mhm.
every single person who's a corporate VTuber is like trying to take up a Japanese person's like slots. That's not my
Right.
intent. Rather that a lot of the people who think of VTubers assume that we're all trying to become Japanese. Like right now, today.
Right.
We're
Right.
all in a pipeline to become
Right, we're
Japanese
all trying to
persons right
become some
now.
kind of like idol situation, and it's like that's not actually the case. Some of us are actually pretty like, just chill out and like play some games or like do some ASMR or like hang out. Like there's really we're just chilling. Like that's something that I had to come to terms with for a while because I was like, well, especially like with growth. I was like, well, I'm not doing the singing stuff and I'm not doing the idol stuff and I'm not doing the some of these other aspects that are kind of trademarks of a lot of VTubers. And I was like, but
Right.
I just have to remember that that's okay because there's a lot of regular streamers that just game and that's okay. That's totally acceptable for them. It's totally acceptable for you, meaning me.
Yeah.
Um, that I don't have to then like fit into the mold of like what other VTubers do just because I am also happen to be a VTuber. I could just be a VTuber that likes playing games and likes hanging out,
One of the
you
things
know.
I had to kind of drag by the scruff out of my subconscious, like my subconscious was trying to tell me that the reason I won't do well, even if like I am pursuing the singing because I did it
Mm.
before. I'm confident in the fact that I could sing if I brought up like my practice and my muscle training and all the stuff again. Um, I am capable of dancing. I am capable of singing. The problem is that for a lot of people, my voice does not fit the subset of what they're used to for VTubing
Mm.
because so many of them pitch their voices or are naturally squeaky. So, like for
Right.
me, like traditional VTubing is hard to get into as per a thing. I
Uh-huh.
can't even work on it. I
Mhm.
can't do anything to get rid of this.
Right.
This is just my voice.
I
So like
yeah.
I had to drag that out of myself because I was like,
Uh-huh.
maybe I just shouldn't do it at all. Hell.
Right. I've thought the same a couple times. Not too many times, but just like a couple times I'd be like, "Oh, well, I don't really do all that." But I have taken comfort in really like watching a lot of stuff from some like American VTubers specifically because some of them are a lot less likely to like either change their voice or have a
Yeah.
higher pitched voice. It's just less likely because that's just the way that it works. Um, so like there's some I forget the one. I think it's like oh, I think they have like pink hair and they're at like Hollow Live. They have like a almost like a deeper
Oh.
voice. They sing a lot. They have like pink hair. I think it's like
Yeah,
Mori and it starts with
karaoke.
like a C,
Yeah.
something like that. I've like resonated with the fact that their voice is very like mid-ranged.
Yeah.
Also with like some of the more like adult oriented streamers, for example, like Giga and Matara and sometimes like Amelie. Now of course Amelie does like singing and stuff like that. Or like
Yeah.
Monarch or like they've gone through different stages and different names, but like I think we know, who I'm talking about. But them who like they aren't naturally higher pitched or they don't pitch it up intentionally, right?
Yeah.
I've taken a lot of like
Oh
I don't
gosh,
want to
my
say like
eye.
lessons, but like I've gotten more comfortable with the way that I speak just by looking at them and being like, you know what? They're doing really well and like they didn't feel inclined to like pitch their voice up because they didn't naturally have a higher pitched voice. They're doing just fine. So like why should I feel like I have to do that? so I don't.
Do you
I
know
just speak
who
normally.
do you know who made me feel there was two. There was two people in particular, Matara Khan and
Mm.
Victoria the Sun Eater. Those
Ah,
two have really deep, older auntie type voices, and I was like,
yeah,
you know what? Now I don't feel so bad.
the
Because bitches
ants.
love them and they're
The
funny and
ants.
they're chill
Yeah.
and I really enjoy that. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't even mind if I was like typecast as like somebody's like wine aunt at some point. That's
Mhm.
fine. I'm
Right.
good with that.
Well, you and
There
I have
is an
already
audience.
been called
Oh
aunties
my god,
multiple
me, you,
times.
and Cinna. We're not
Aunties.
even old, but we're
We're not even
we're
old.
geriatric. Like we're
We're geriatric.
elderly.
We're the aunties. You know, or as some people say, the aunties. But like, I really like that because some people, of course, some people say all kinds of things, but I actually really love when people use that specifically because I'm like, yes, that's actually the vibe that I'm going for because I'm a little
No,
bit older than like the main audience group, which is generally
yeah.
true for like all of us that stream. We're generally older than our audience.
Mhm.
I provide a lot of advice for things and generally very realistic and chill about it, which is very like Ant 5. That's the goal right there, especially cuz I do talk about how like I take a lot of notes and a lot of advice that comes from like Giga and her streams and her kind of experience with streaming because it's all very like recorded and like all of that, so it's easy to look at and like I kind of look up to the way that she streams and the way that her community acts. um so like, you know, she does the whole ant thing, and so it naturally happened here where I was like, I ended up having some of the same vibe because like that's the way that it goes when you kind of manage your stream in certain ways. But like honestly, that's the vibe. That's what I'm going for. I'm not looking to be your mom. I'm not looking to be your sister. I'm not looking to
Right.
be your
Casanova Omdisho
girlfriend.
just followed.
Um, at most, we're going for aunt. That's it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Right, right.
But like that's,
Thank
you
you.
know,
Thank you for the
that's the
follow.
vibe. I think that's like also you can like keep everything at a safe distance when that's the association that you make.
Yeah.
Right? Because you can still leave space for you to be strict and stern when you need to be, but also not have people like freak out about it, like panic, cause drama because you like had to like moderate your chat. Because like I've seen some of that sometimes with some of them that are like really, really, really cute in streams, where like when they have to like
Yeah.
moderate, they're not taken seriously because they think like the chat thinks that they can just be
Yes.
stepped on.
Right.
It'd be a rough time.
Yes, it is exciting. Very nice. Thank you.
Oh my god, follower goal?
Yeah, we hit
You
360 today.
360. Yippee.
It's my own fault. I did not stream for the past week and a half for certain
okay.
circumstances and reasons, but I will do more streamings. It's the ASMR I want to focus more on though.
Yeah,
So
I'll
the
try to
streams
do
are still
more.
important, but I'm trying to finesse my mics a little bit with some like compressors and noise gates so it's not so much sound editing when I have to bring it into my editor to put it all together. So I'm playing with mic settings. But I
Mm-hmm.
should have some more put out by this weekend.
Exciting. Exciting.
I'm
I'm so
excited.
excited. I'm so excited. I love the ASMR.
That
I've been
second
listening
one
to it
actually
quite a
capped
bit.
out at like 170 plus views, and I was really surprised.
Amazing. Amazing. I'm
I'm
excited
excited
to see
about
where
it.
it goes.
It can be done. It can be done.
It can be done.
So I
It can.
think what I'll do is I might crop some of it down and upload like snippets of it as like a teaser onto my TikTok.
Ooh, as
Like
like
I can
little
put like
shorts.
2-3 minutes. Yeah, I could put like 1 to 3 minutes of it on like a TikTok video and be
Mhm.
like, come to my YouTube for the
Yeah.
full
Mhm.
experience.
Right. You could put
It's
up
exciting.
to technically you put up to 10 on TikTok, but I definitely recommend like the 1 to 3 or even shorter.
Yeah, come watch the
Even
full
if it's
thing
like a
on.
45-second clip to be
Yeah,
like just give them just enough where they're like they start to relax a little bit because that's what I told you before like for me 49 seconds was the magic number. Um and so basically or I think it might have been like 40 seconds, I'm not sure. It was somewhere in that range. And like right then, right when they start to just relax and just soothe down just a little bit, take it away. Perfect strategy. Then they'll have to go watch it.
once I get into my little voices and my voice lines and stuff, and I get my muscles re-exercised, I'm actually looking to see if I can like. I don't know how to do it,
Mm-hmm.
so it's probably a long time coming, and I don't have studio recording equipment or anything, but
Mm-hmm.
like. I would like to record things like lullabies and stuff. I used to sing a ton
Oh
of like
my
lullaby themed
god.
content. I think, and I do not. This is not me condoning the full film. Okay, I did not. I was a child. I did not have control over who made or who did what in Dumbo. But that was the first lullaby I ever learned to sing on my own as a child. I
Ah,
love that movie for that reason.
I see. I love lullabies. I haven't heard one
I do
in
too.
ages. Ages. I'm also a big fan of bedtime stories, though. I read
Me
myself to
too.
sleep every night. I use adult reading, but I do read myself to sleep every night.
The last two on the YouTube have been nonverbal, so I'm gonna probably do a talking one soon.
Yay! I'm so excited. You have no idea. You have no idea. I
I
love
can't
the
wait to
first
make
two.
them.
I've watched them multiple times. Multiple times. I have them in a playlist, everybody. A public playlist for anybody to watch at any time. You can find it on my channel. To go to Stray's channel. To find the ASMRs. They're so good. And over time, I'm building the playlist out. So, like, as videos are made, I will keep updating the playlist. So, therefore, we have sleepy times.
I'm thinking once I hit like 5 or 6 and I have like little, compiled selections of them, I can
Mhm.
make I can do a Spotify thing too.
Ooh,
I can make it even simpler for
yeah.
everybody because paying for YouTube is ass.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about it. I'm weighing all of my options. There's a lot you can do with like recorded content, especially when it's like I don't know, ASMR in general has like a lot of potential, but the binaural stuff is like really, really nice. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
like the ear
It
to ear
is.
stuff. That's my favorite. That is my favorite type.
It's a good time. There's
It's
there's
very
nothing
immersive.
there's nothing better than that. Literally. I've never found any better ASMR than like doing that kind of stuff. Even because there's so many possibilities. You could do anything with it. You could put
It's
any
really good
sound
audio.
up there by it.
It's true.
Anything.
My immersion. I'm being
My
immersed.
immersion, yeah. Oh, I'm excited for. Well, I'll keep begging for a hair one and stuff like that. I know that those will be
Hair,
a
we
long time
say.
coming. Hair, I really, honestly,
Like appetite.
my favorite ASMR ever, my favorite variety of ASMR, is always like a hair brushing or like a hair washing ASMR. It is my special. I don't care if I gotta wait until there's like a Patreon and I gotta pay you for it. It don't matter to me.
Stop it right now.
It don't matter to me. I can wait patiently, but I will continue to occasionally uh talk about it because I think that it's well, it's my favorite kind of. But of course, we all have our own favorite kind of like ASMR, like a
Patreon. Well, the thing about
straight Patreon man.
Patreon and like Ko-fi is like the PayPal thing. Like that's what keeps me from
Yeah,
connecting PayPal to anything. Like I don't know what people will
it makes us a
see
little
when they
nervous.
subscribe to my stuff because like anybody finds out my real name, I'm so cooked. I'm the
Yeah,
only one. I'm the
yeah,
only one with this sequence of names in this order
right.
in the world. If you
Yeah.
know my full name, even my first and middle name, you don't even know my last
Mhm.
name, you will find me.
Yeah. Yeah. Whereas like mine, I'm not so worried about it because there's literally like thousands and thousands and thousands of people with my name. Literally. Not even a joke. So like for me, even if you had it, like even if I connected my PayPal and you saw it, you'd be really hard pressed to find me. Um but like in Stray's case, that's not
I'm gonna change
that's
my
not the
name to
same.
fucking Jonathan Smith.
So
Damn it.
like so we got to be really really careful with like where the information goes. Um Specifically because it can get like really interesting with like how it gets set up.
I
Like
do
even
want a
like we
Patreon,
take
yeah.
risks to like when we commission stuff on like VGen.
Yeah.
It's like a risk. Like cuz I pay with PayPal on VGen cuz that's the safest way to pay. And like it's rough. I get so nervous every time because then that gives them not that I think they're going to leak my information, but that gives them access to like my name. And even if there are thousands of people with it, it's still just like, oh god, they know my actual name. Like, what if it accidentally slips and they accidentally say it somewhere in a public forum, or like there's a screenshot somewhere? Like, gotta be careful. So thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you,
It
thank
is
you.
so much.
We all need a hydrate and a stretch right now.
My God, it's so hot.
Hey, paying with
It's
PayPal.
so
I want
hot.
people to see my whole government unchosen name. Right. Right. That's what it is. Now, I have my PayPal specifically set up for like VTubing and streaming, so I'm pretty sure mine's fairly hidden. However, it's not impossible to find it. And so, you just got to be careful when you're paying for stuff, when you're doing stuff, when like who has your information. Like even Twitch, like Twitch has to get your full government name and like your bank account information and all this other stuff. And it's just like that could be real dangerous if they have a problem one day and all these streamers' information gets leaked. That's going to be real bad. Like that's, and it's like the risk we have to take. But like, we try our best to avoid as many instances of people finding personal information as possible.
Yeah, because people are creepy, man. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that there are certain people that will have followed me, like in the past, and the second they find out my real name or my address or get any kind of like inkling towards my real name or address,
Yeah.
I 100% expect that they will try to come find me.
Oh yeah.
Or look me up
Yeah.
or find my family, that kind of stuff. Like, these people are very strange on the internet. They're not socially sound. They're not mentally well at times.
Yeah.
That is not to speak true to all of you, but like a couple of them are whack.
Right. It's usually people that get banned, right? But I have had a
Yep.
couple people on my end as well that like try to find my exact location. I've had somebody put screenshots in my Discord trying to dox me specifically.
Yep.
In my own Discord. And so like I can only imagine what happens outside of spaces that are not in my jurisdiction. So like it'd be wild out there. Gotta be careful. This is why also I tell everybody, like, don't be giving out your information, even if you're not a streamer, even if you're not, whatever. You gotta be careful who has your information because people are weird.
Every time I say that, somebody in my chat's like, you sound like my mom. Well, fucking listen to your mom, I guess.
There it is.
Jesus. A cow? I want a cow. Tasty cow snacks.
I also want one, please. Split it in
I'll
half
share
and
my
send
cow
half to
with
me.
you.
Or you know what?
Yeah.
I can actually, I'll go up there. Actually, it won't take me too long.
We can have stroms.
only
Don't worry, I
half a
got you.
day. Only half a day, and I'll be there. We could hang out, eat some cow, go for a walk.
I really feel like you and I would really chow down on like some really solid Italian food.
Oh, we
I
really
think we
would.
could really do it.
We
I think we
really
could
would.
really do. We could really fuck up some really good stromboli, please.
We really would. We get some stromboli, and well, of course, we'd have to get everything, right? So we'd get some pizza and some stromboli, and we get some garlic knots, and we get some mozzarella sticks, and anything that you can get at like an Italian restaurant or a pizzeria. The whole thing. Maybe we'd get a couple hoagies or a couple subs. Get all of the stuff. We'd have a buffet. I'd make sure of it because I'm also a big fan of like a buffet. I like to sample a little bit of everything. I don't like just one. I like to sample all of it, and so I like to get multiple things.
Yeah,
Stromboli,
calzones,
take me with
good
you.
Shit.
We'll take you. We'll take you. We'll come pick you up.
Absolutely.
We'll come pick
That
you
could
up.
be the
We'll all
girly
go.
pop stream. That's girly
Yeah,
pop night.
we'll have some strombolis. Like I could eat a whole stromboli. Like, Or
Wow.
sometimes, have you ever seen like they're kind of similar to a stromboli, but like some Italian places have them. They always call them like
Calzones?
not quite calzones, but they call them like pizza turnovers.
Ah.
Sometimes they call them strombolis, sometimes they call them calzones, but in most cases,
Interesting.
because all it is a whole pizza, right? Basically,
Inside
they take the
itself.
whole dough of
Yeah.
the pizza. It's uncooked, right? They put all the stuff on the inside, and then they like flip it, like flip the other half onto the part that they put a whole bunch of sauce and cheese and all your goodies in, and then they roll it over as if it was like a regular piece of like loaf of bread. Cook it,
That sounds delicious.
and literally it's just called a pizza turnover because it's got the two crusts like sandwiched together like a loaf of bread with all of your cheese and sauce and everything on the inside, and it like oozes out when you cut it open. It's delicious, but like it's
Delicious.
like a bread pocket, right? Because the crust is like a big bubble but it's got all the stuff on the inside. I could eat
It's
a whole
what the
thing by
Hot
myself.
Pockets want it to be.
Yep, it's what a hot pocket should have been. I want some
Exactly
chicken
right.
Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo's good. I mean, it depends on where you get it.
I like pasta a lot. Anything with
Pasta.
pasta.
Oh my god, I made some stuffed shells the other day. Mm, mm.
And you didn't even bring me with you? Whack.
No, I'll send you some next time when I make some stuffed
Send
shells.
it in the mail. Nothing happens to perishables in the
Yeah.
mail. Surely
I also
everything will
made-
work out.
Yeah, you know. I've been into making lasagnas and stuff like that too. But
I want
it's a good time.
some.
lasagna
Oh my god,
and
lasagna.
manicotti and stuffed shells and
Oh, that's so exciting.
chicken parms and eggplant parms for the people that don't eat chicken parms. You know, all of the things. So every Sunday in this household, every Sunday it depends on the week, but it's always like pasta or Italian night. So we either have some kind of a pasta with a bread, like I'll go get some fresh bread at the bakery every Sunday, or we'll have lasagna or shells or manicotti, or make some chicken parms, or have some meatballs, have some meatball parm sandwiches, or like anything like that. But every Sunday, without fail, we're eating something Italian. It's so tasty. I look
Ours out
forward to
here
Sunday.
talking about parm and meatballs, and really, the only thing that goes around on this town is people just go missing and turn up in the river.
Oh no.
We don't have pasta.
Well,
We have
here,
crime.
I mean, here it's like just a whole bunch of farmland, so there isn't much to do
gotta go back to that.
there isn't much to do besides cook. So that's what we do. We cook a ton, make all kinds of foods. There's bakeries and dessert places, and there's like a pizza place or an Italian place on every corner, and
Lucky.
bagel places everywhere, and diners everywhere. I mean, it's just good food everywhere. I mean, there's nothing, it's the way it is, because we're at a sweet spot, between a few places that I can't describe without giving away my location. So like we just have good food all the time because there's tons of people that live here that like enjoy the special places that surround us. So it's just nice. It's a good time.
Makes me so hungry. Did not eat before the stream.
I heard
That's the
that was a
first
bit
thing
of a
I'm
problem.
gonna do.
Yeah. And we've been here for hours. You need to eat. You need to
We
go
made
eat.
it like 5.5 hours almost.
We did 5 hours and 27 minutes actually, which is really great. And it's great also because I don't have a stream tomorrow or Saturday, so I hope you all enjoyed it because you won't be seeing me for 48
4 million year
hours.
stream.
Yeah, you won't be seeing me for 2 days. But it was good. This was good. We talked about food, all the things, all the important things, and we played a game.
Honestly, I would love to talk more about the music. So you let me know if you ever want to like do more music yap. I will listen. I'm here for it.
The music app was good. I feel like I'd have to like refresh myself on more information so I don't get it wrong. You know what I mean? Because I would hate to be wrong about some of this information. Well, I hate to be wrong in general.
But it doesn't have
let's
to
be
be
clear.
like heavily like it
Um,
doesn't have to be like a museum exhibit, you know? Like I just like the yap. I just like talking about it with you.
Mhm.
We can discuss.
We could yaps about music. We could. I enjoyed it. We totally could.
I love it. I'm excited.
But yeah. All right. You should eat. I should go to bed.
I'm gonna open this window. I'm gonna
2:40.
eat some food. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take an ice cold shower and pass out.
There it is. Yeah. After a while, I gave up and turned my fan on.
I need to turn my fan on like right now.
Yeah. All right. You know what? Let me turn our shirt chat off really quick. So everybody say goodbye to everybody else. Say night to everybody in the other chat.
Good night, y'all. Have a good snooze. Take showers. I know we're all stinky.
Yeah. All right, let me end that. There we go. Okay, so share chat's over. All right. And you have a wonderful night. Can you still hear me?
You too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and enjoy the foods. And I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I love you, friends. Have a beautiful
Bye.
evening.
Good day.
All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Everybody who's hanging out here, thanks so much for hanging tonight. I know Thursdays are always a really quiet night because we just do like just some chilling and some game stuff, and we never really know what the plan is. But thanks for hanging, and we'll be back on Sunday. We're playing Genshin. I don't know what we're gonna do in Genshin, but we are playing Genshin, and we'll go from there. You know, we'll play something. I think next week I'm gonna add a couple different things to the schedule because I feel like I want to make some changes. I know we talked about some of it tonight, and I know that I've been kind of hinting towards some of it yesterday as well. But I think we're gonna, I'm gonna look through some of the schedule and perhaps make a couple changes, not to the timing of things, but to like the games that we play or stuff like that. So have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I will see you on Sunday for some Genshin. I may be around tomorrow. I might have a little stream either during the day or at night. It depends on a couple things, but it's not, it's gonna be very casual, not a big deal. I just might have a little. I might just show up. But don't wait for it. Don't be looking for the stream. You know what I mean? You just might happen to find me. But with that, have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll see you on Sunday.